showtime. Shots with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrive, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lane.
Yeah, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do, what is going on with my Lakers family out there? Yo, here we go again. I appreciate everybody joining us on Lakers and Five. Please hit that like button, bro. Subscribe, of course, if you're new, man. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about today, man. I apologize. First off, let me say this. I apologize to everybody that was waiting, man. Man, that's that's my fault. That's my fault. You know what I mean? It's nobody else's fault but mine. Okay. I take full responsibility for being late. Okay, that is my that's not good. That's bad. That's bad business, right? That's bad business, man. That's my fault, man. Yeah. So, but hey, I'm here now. I'm here now. Okay, and we got a lot to cover. Obviously, hey, anybody out there that want to pull up on the panel, you can pull up on the panel, man. This will be an open mic panel, okay, an open mic show. So anybody out there that want to pull up, man, you guys can pull up and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You feel me? We got a lot to talk about. We got hey, LeBron James over here willing to take a pay cut, right? You know what I'm saying? We got the Lakers front office over here doing big moves, right? And of course, as always, Lakers trades. You know what I'm saying? We Lakers trades. So yeah, we got a lot to cover today. In the Lakers news, and Lakers rumors, and Lakers trades. Always, bro. You already know what time it is, man. And of course, you already know, like I said before, open mic panel. I don't know how long I'm going to be live for, but hey, if you guys are listening now, yeah, first of all, if you're listening now, I really appreciate it. Okay, because again, me being late, man, that is bad. I should not be late. I shouldn't be not. Yeah, I set it back, man. That's and I set the time back, but I was like, dang, man, I was like, oh man, that's my fault. It's my fault, man. It's my fault. But anyway, um, we gonna hey, we got again. I'm gonna cover it all. I don't really have lots of slides here. Okay, so let me go ahead and get rid of this. So, but it's gonna be again the players that we're mentioning a lot is gonna be this some of them gonna be the same. Obviously, Giannis, right? Giannis Antetokounmpo. Okay, he's always gonna be linked to the Lakers, right? He's definitely gonna be linked to the Lakers as always until he gets traded somewhere else. I've heard the couple teams. Um, are emerging when it comes down to the Giannis trade. The of course Miami, right? You got Miami emerging, right? You got the Wolves and the Warriors. Those are the three teams, from what I've heard, are emerging as tradable suitors for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Okay. Um, Here's the thing. You know, it's going to be very very difficult for the Lakers if they want to trade for Giannis Antetokounmpo, is going to be very, very difficult for them to trade for Giannis if they're not willing to part with Austin Reeves. I've been saying it for a long time. Okay, that's just you need not only him as a player, but you're going to need his new contract. Okay, if I'm Milwaukee, there's no way I'm going to trade Giannis if it doesn't involve Austin Reeves. Even if the Lakers came out and says, which I don't think they're going to say this, but even if the Lakers came out and said, we'll offer you LeBron James, I don't see Milwaukee saying, okay, cool, we'll go ahead and take LeBron James and we'll give you freaking Giannis Antetokounmpo. I don't see that happening. You know what I'm saying? You got the Milwaukee Bucks would be pretty much giving up Giannis, okay, for a 1 year LeBron James at age 42. Like I don't see that happening, right? So if I'm Milwaukee, there's no way I'm talking to the Lakers if the Lakers front office are not putting Austin Reeves in that conversation. There's no way. Now, here's the thing. I'm not saying that the Lakers are front runners to land Giannis just because they put Austin Reeves in the conversation. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. Because if you look at other teams, there could be other teams that says like for example, let's say the Wolves, right? Let's say the Wolves say, you know what? We'll give you DiVincenzo and Asu Danumubu, whatever that food name is, right? Ayo, that's what I call him, right? And we'll give you Julius Randle. You know what I mean? Like that's three good players. Like if I'm the Bucks, I'm like, oh, I'm listening to that. You know what I mean? Like you never know. You never know. You know what I mean? In Miami, from what I hear, are willing to part ways with Tyler Hero. Now I don't blame him. Tyler Hero, good player, but if you're talking about getting Giannis, yes, I will part ways with Tyler Hero to get Giannis Antetokounmpo, right? But that's that's the starting piece. Okay, the starting piece would be Tyler Hero. Okay, and then of course you throw in whoever else after that. Now here's the thing: if I'm the Bucks, I'm like, okay, hold on, I'll take Tyler Hero, but you better be throwing in a Khalil Ware. How about that? Like and I haven't even gotten to the first round picks yet. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, um, but for the Lakers, in order to get Giannis, it better start with that. It better start with Austin if you want to have a chance. Now we'll see what happens because we all know the news or the rumor that came out right about how Luka Doncic doesn't want the Lakers to include Austin in the deal for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Okay, so there's that too. So there's a lot to take in here, right? You know what I mean? And so whoa, yay, yay. And but it's all good. We're gonna cover it all. Okay, we're gonna cover it all today. But of course we're gonna talk about LeBron James taking his pay cut. Now LeBron it's been rumored that LeBron James is reportedly going to take a pay cut. Okay, um, and I'm gonna go over that, and because you see the title, I put maybe LeBron James. Well, pretty much LeBron James taking a pay cut for Giannis. Okay, now, see, I kind of messed up on this title. I'm gonna go back and fix it because there should be a question mark there. So that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm gonna go back and fix that. Okay, but because there should be a question mark right there. But we're gonna talk about that. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give my shout outs to all the homies that's pulling up. Let me go ahead and edit that right quick because I don't like how I don't want people to say, "Oh, that's not happening, bro. That's not what he said." Yeah, see, let me go ahead and edit that right quick. 'Cause I don't know. I know how people are, man. Let me go. There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, let me give my shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today, man, because I really appreciate everybody showing up, especially now because I was late, so I because I was late. You feel me? Um, we got H Davis showing up, showing some love. Hey, appreciate H Davis showing up, showing some love. I see you, bro. He says salute, like, share, subscribe right now. I appreciate that, bro. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to the brother H Davis. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, my brother. You already know what time it is, man. I see you, man. Um, we got Lewis in the building. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, Lewis. I see you, bro. You know what I mean? He said, "What's good, my Lakers family? Get the likes up, man. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Tell a friend or a family member of the channel. Hey, appreciate that. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Lewis, man. Lakers for life. 50 is the name, man. Y'all make sure y'all go give him a like, go give him a sub, go show him some love. We got Tyrell in the building. Hey, what's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love as always. Salute, man. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up. We got a Laker girl showing up, showing some love. Laker girl 36. Appreciate you showing up. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to a Laker girl 36 is the name. You know what I mean? Go give her a like, go give her a sub, go show her some love. You know what I'm saying? She say salute, like, share, subscribe right now. I appreciate that. We got Goat James in the building, aka Chris, aka Let Me Cook This right quick. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love as always. I Goat, James. You feel me? He says salute, big bro DJ and JC, man. Salute, Lakers and Five fam. Please like, share, subscribe. I appreciate that, bro. Preach. What up, preacher man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, my brother, man. He say salute, DJ. Hey, like Lakers and Five family. Yes, LeBron should take less in order to get Giannis, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know if it's possible, or I don't know. He said I don't know if it's impossible. Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna talk about, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna talk about that today, man. It's we're gonna go over exactly what the article says when it comes down to LeBron James. You know what I mean? I think because I'm pretty sure it was Wendy Windhorse, right? Brian Windhorse. I think pretty sure he came out and pretty much said what he said. And I'm gonna go over it, man. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Miss Tiffany Ned showing up, showing some love. What's happening with you? Appreciate you showing up. Happy Thursday, DJ JC panel. Hit the like button. Appreciate that. And become a member today. Hey, appreciate it. Hold on. Lakers, I want to get y'all. She said, hold on. I want to get Giannis. Yes, I would gladly give up Jalen. Oh, she said, I would go. Oh, see, now that's a conversation right there. Hold on. I will gladly give up Jalen Brown. How he stunk it up in the first round. Wow. Now, see, Tiffany Nancy, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. See now that's the see that's the conversation because oh wow I think this game is over. The Spurs are up by like almost 30. Yeah, I think that game's over, man. Oh my goodness. See now that's the conversation right there because if I'm a Celtics fan, would I be willing to give up Jalen Brown for Giannis Antetokounmpo, right? And you know what Tiffany, Ned, I hope you pull up today. I'm not gonna because I actually want to ask you. I actually want to ask. I got some more questions for you. That's the kind. But you know what? But you see right there. That's a see. She keeps it real. Okay, she keeps it real. She is a if y'all don't know, she's a Boston Celtics fan, right? And she's and don't go at her. She's been showing up on this channel for years. Okay, she respects what I'm saying, us over here, man. So I will take no slander. Okay, just because she's a Boston Celtics fan, I will take no slander against her. Okay, she supports the channel and she keeps it real, man. You know what I mean? And she shows love over here. You know what I'm saying? She is the fam over here. She is part of the family over here. So, but yeah, I got a question. But see, that's a real fan because you see how she's like, hey, look, this is Giannis we talking about. I'll be willing up to give. I'm willing to give up Jalen Brown. That's what she's saying. And we got and bro, Jalen Brown is a former Finals MVP. And hold on, then hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. In my perspective, I think he should have been in the running for MVP this year on what he did, helping the Boston Celtics keep alive for the whole season without Jason Tatum, bro. That is deserving of at least a talk of an MVP, right? You know what I mean? And he wasn't even in talk for MVP. And she's saying, "Hey, hold on, I don't give a damn. This is Giannis Antetokounmpo we talking about." And you see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. And we got fans over here and Tiffany, I know you still listening. We got fans over here talking about, yeah, I don't know if I want to give up Austin Reeves for Giannis Antetokounmpo. What the hell are we talking about? The hell are we talking about? Hey, shout out to Tiffany Ned, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, we we got we got Joe in the building. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Joe, salute. Ready to cook today. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. His age. Appreciate Joe always showing up, showing some love. My brother, man, what's happening with you, man? We got Trey all day in the building. I see you. You know what I'm saying? Salute. Lakers and five, fam. West up. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody. Again, I apologize. I am late, man. Man, I hate that. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Daniel in the building. I see you. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Happy Thursday. Hey, appreciate you showing up, showing. We got the bandwagon showing up. You know what I'm saying? Spurs are blowing the backs out. Oh my God, on the bandwagon squad. OKC Thunder, man. Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That game might be over, bro. These fools. Well, we'll see. I don't know. It is OKC. We'll see if they can come back. You know what I mean? We got Westwood in the building. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Salute. What's happening with you, my brother? We got purple and gold right there. You know what I mean? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You see what I'm saying? He said salute Lakers and five, fam. My West Side. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, he said salute DJ JC. Rest of the panel. Sorry, I was reading also reading Trey all days. Uh he say, panel, nothing but love and respect. I appreciate that, man. He said, let's go. Let's show build a solid bench. At least 10, 11 deep. Big facts. And see, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do right there. We gotta get a bench. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get a bench. And I said this in the group chat before. I'm like, you know what else we gotta do? We gotta get people balling on the budget. That's what we get. That's what we need, bro. That's what we need. We need players to ball on a budget. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by that, okay, is that we got to get players not making a lot of money, but they outplaying their contracts. That's what we need. We need people. We need players outplaying their contracts. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like what Luke Kennard did in the first two games against the Rockets. Like Luke Kennard was only making $11 million, but look what he was doing against the Rockets those first two games. Like we need players like that outperforming their contract. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need. You know what I mean? Man, we'll see. What Vonzo? What's happening? He said you're not getting AG. Oh, okay. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you, man. We got thousands in the building. He say so. He say, are we getting Giannis or what? Hey, look, man, it's a talk. Okay, we gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got AG right there. Appreciate you. He say, drop the link already, DJ. Hey, man, I'm gonna drop the link, man. I'm gonna drop the link, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. You already know what time it is. I see you, man. I see that the bandwagon. See the bandwagon. No lie, Jalen Brown for Giannis is like Luca and AD. That's what I'm saying. Hey, that's a but you see how Tiffany Ned, bro, keeps it real because she's like, man, this is Giannis Antetokounmpo. What we talking about? Like, yeah, you gotta trade big to get big. Whoa, yay, yay. You know what I'm saying? But that's what you gotta do. You know what I mean? But look how and that's what I'm saying. This is Giannis here. You know what I mean? You willing to give up Jalen Brown? Yeah, it's Giannis. You know what I mean? And we got people over here talking about, nah, I'm not giving up Austin Reeves. What the hell are we talking? You know what? Let me keep it going. What's up? We got Kenny in the building. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you. What's up, Hattie? Man, what's happening with you, bro? We got Sammy the man right there. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You know what I'm saying? We got KB Huff in the building. He said crazy work. That's what I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. And then we got I faint foreign. It's born. All right. What's happening with you? Say Lakers are done. Hey, well, season ain't even started yet, so I don't know how the Lakers are done yet. We're not in the playoffs, so I don't know what you're talking about, man. Appreciate you showing up. We got Foss in the building. He said, y'all trade LeBron this year? No, I doubt it. Well, first of all, it's impossible to trade LeBron James this year because he's not even on the team. How are we going to trade somebody who's not on the team? He, not, he hasn't signed yet. He hasn't signed yet. You know what I mean? Appreciate you showing up. I appreciate the super chat right there by Major Level Entertainment. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Major Level Entertainment, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the big bro, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the realest, you know what I'm saying? Biggest diehard Laker fan I know, man. He appreciate the super chat. He said, yes, in the simulcast. Yes. He said, can't imagine what I did to deserve this. You know what I'm saying? I think Bron want the Lakers to go after Giannis. Damn it. So do I. God damn it, so do I. Big facts. I want that guy. Wait, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, like sub right now. I appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop the link right now. I'm gonna drop the link because I don't again look, we just talking ball. Okay, we're talking Lakers basketball, so I'm gonna drop the link right now. Man, matter of fact, I don't. Hey, matter of fact, first of all, Major, you know you don't even have to wait. So I don't. Major don't have. Hey, Major, you got the controls. You don't even got to wait for the link to be dropped. You know what I mean? You can pull up anytime. I tell you, what I'm saying. I told you this. You feel me? I told you this. You know what I mean? But yeah, you don't have to wait, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love though. You know what I mean? Like sub right now. You know what I mean? He said join right now. I appreciate that. We got Chili Willie. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He say LeBron and his trash ass son got to go. Damn, bro. What the, hey, hey, damn. Hey, he came in hot. Hey, man. Uh, okay. Appreciate the take. Damn, my gosh. We got we got Detroit God in the building. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Salute, DJ. And Lakers 5 fan. What's happening, man? Appreciate you showing up, bro. That is everybody so far in the chat, man. Damn, that guy came in hot, bro. What the hell? Oh my god. Um. Anyway, the link is in the chat. Oh my god, people are hilarious in the chat, man. I tell you, there's some people's takes, bro. Oh man, the link is now in the chat, man. Anybody out there that want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show and talk some basketball with your boy, man. This guy. Let me go ahead and pin the link, pin message. Boom, there it is right there. Boom, 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 boom. There it is right there. Boom, boom. All right, there it is right there. All right, so. Nevada Mike, I appreciate you showing up, bro. He say Lakers need to start from scratch. You know what? That's another good one right there. But you know, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think we need to start from scratch. We already got the superstar, right? We got Luka Doncic. Okay, I think we just got to build around that. We got to build around him. Okay, and I'm glad he brought that up. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna lie to you. That is that is one thing that is up for a debate on how you build around Giannis. I mean, not Giannis, Luca. Sorry, Luca. That is because I can have an opinion on how I think we should build around Luka Doncic, but somebody else may have a different opinion when it comes down to building around Luka Doncic. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, man. So appreciate that. We got the homies pulling up. We all shout out to Jay Sizzle. You know what I'm saying? Jay Sizzle pulled up. AG, what it do? Lewis, Sammy the Man, what's happening?
What up?
Yo,
What up,
yo.
man? What's up with it?
Man, chilling, man, chilling. Hey, look. So this is what we're gonna do today, man. Look, first of all, AG, you there?
Yeah. I'm in here, DJ.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
now before I go any further, I got to ask African Gamer a question before anybody else go. Look, I got no new. There's no slides today. Okay, I got no slides. All right, all I got is us talking. Yeah, we just don't. We just gonna talk ball. We gonna talk some trades. That's all we gonna do. All right. But before I do that, I got to ask African Gamer a question. You ready?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm ready, DJ.
All right, my brother.
Oh,
Now
salute.
you guys,
Oh,
what's happening?
go ahead. My bad. I was gonna salute Tiffany Nash. She pulled up to the panel, man. Salute Tiffany Nash.
And
Oh,
salute. I didn't
oh,
want. He asked me to come up.
you know what? I
Salute.
got so my
I
next
love women.
after
Anyway. Mm.
after after African Gamer gives me his answer on this. I gotta give Tiffany Net her props. You know what I'm saying? But I also got a question for Miss Ned too. After African Gamer give me this answer here. AG, you got to tell me this, okay? Because I sent you through text message. I sent you what Lonzo Ball said. It came down to Austin Reeves. Okay. I sent you, and my thing is this. I know that you are part of the Ball family. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the fourth ball brother.
The fourth Ball brother. You know what I'm saying? And so I gotta ask you, what is it about Austin Reeves that just makes you go against your own brother? Because you text me back, said, man, F Lonzo. He don't know what he talking about. And
Dang.
I'm like, wow, hold on. This is your brother you talking about. We got Austin Reeves breaking up families now. You got to
Family
tell me, what
affair,
is it?
DJ. Family affair. Man, first of all, Lonzo need to worry about just getting on a team because right now it look like he may have to go play overseas, and he ain't gonna play in no Chinese league. He gonna play in like Lithuania. That's the way it's looking for him. Second of all, I can't lie. I do agree. I'm not giving Austin no 240 something mil. I'm giving Austin uh no more. I'm giving him 25 to 30 million. And I think 30, not 35. I did not mean 35. I meant 20 to 30 million. And I'm really just gonna be like 30 million. That's all. That's pretty much all.
I feel you. I'm just shocked that Austin got you going against your own brother, man. That is he out here breaking families apart.
Man, look,
What is it?
man,
What is it
I am
about this
mad about it.
guy?
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he should have just stayed out of it. But I agree with him. You know, at the end of the day, I still agree though. I still agree we can't give Austin that amount of money. 240 million is insane. That is like a double max. That's like a super max contract.
And see, that's another thing. You agree with him, but yet you still say, yeah, hey, F you though. I agree
I
with
just
you, but
don't
F
like the
you.
messenger. I don't
I
like
don't
the
like I don't
messenger.
you don't like hey you don't like the way he said it. That's what it is.
Yeah, I just don't like. You made it seem like he was like a blade. Austin Reeves was some bum.
I don't like how he said it. That's all. Crazy work.
He sounded real.
Uh,
He kind of sounded jealous of him that he's still
But
on that
but
Austin's still on
AG,
the Lakers and Lonzo not on the Lakers.
but AG, he is a bum though. So I mean,
This nigga is not no bum, JC. This nigga
oh,
was literally. This
okay,
nigga was the second option on a team with LeBron James.
okay,
No,
he was.
AP.
You do
But he's
realize?
a
Hold on,
bum
hold
in the
on, Lewis. Hold on,
playoffs, man.
Lewis.
Okay.
Hold on, Lewis. Hold on, Lewis. We'll get to you in a minute, Lewis. Hold on. AG. You do know Austin Reeves went 1 for 5 in these playoffs, right? When his little ass came back, you know that, right?
I mean, yeah. I watched the same games you
Okay.
did, but I
Oh,
did
okay.
see him. Didn't he have
Oh,
like 30 points in like 2 games out the Thunder?
did you not see how he got? Oh, okay.
Hey, my
So we
nigga.
have to.
Hey, my nigga. Look, bro. Look, my nigga. It's not his fault that when he gets. It's not my fault that the refs blow the whistle. I agree with you though, my nigga. I mean, I agree. But hey, it ain't. Hey, my nigga. I've heard y'all say 30 points is 30 points.
Who? Who said that?
Plenty
I
of
didn't
people
never
have
said
said that
that.
on this panel.
Okay, well that's them.
Mm.
You talking to me, nigga?
JC, you
30,
probably said
30
that too.
points
It's
ain't 30
just
points, nigga.
I
I need an
see
official. If you're gonna give
the
me 30
issue
points, I need an
is that
official
we've
30.
been up here so many times and people have said it so many times. I don't even in the live streams be so long. I couldn't even go look for a live stream where you've said that. Like I wouldn't know where to start.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That'd be the tough part because it's like we be having our live streams be so long, man. You'd be like, man, I know you said it. Let me go find it, man. It's gonna take you about like 2 months to find that, bro. You're not gonna find that, bro. I mean, you
But I mean, if I'm
ain't
like
gonna
I said, if
find,
I'm
man. You
keeping
ain't
it a
gonna find nothing.
buck, DJ, I think y'all are gonna come up here and disagree because y'all are gonna bring up playoffs. I mean, yeah, I mean, I expect y'all to, but I mean, at the end of the day, we still got to have players that can get us to the playoffs. And I really do feel like in the regular season, if you just set aside the playoffs, uh, I feel like it doesn't really make any sense for him to take really anything less than 30 million.
30 mil. Okay.
It
Let
may
me
not
ask
be
you.
on this team. I agree. It may not be best for the team. I do agree with that. It's probably not what's best for the team, but I feel like anybody who isn't being biased, but we can't deny him. We can't sit here and be like he doesn't deserve 30 million. Even though people are gonna come up here and say he
So wait,
doesn't deserve it.
we're giving away money just for niggas showing up. They not doing their job. They just showing up. They just showing up every year. They just
Clock
showing up.
in.
Yeah, but I
Like, come
mean,
on,
he
man.
like
Stop it.
JC. I would
Stop it.
understand. Like JC, I would get it
The
if
nigga
he
has
was.
bro. He has no all stars. He has no player of the weeks. He had no rookie of the year. He had no nothing, nigga. He didn't even have a player of the month. He didn't have nothing, nigga.
Well, JC, me and you both know he didn't get
Hey,
enough minutes
Did
or
he at least get the
enough
ball?
opportunity.
Did he get the ball of the game, nigga? Did he at least get that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did a few times.
Hey,
that
somebody
was
got that TV on in
Minnesota.
the background. Whose TV is? Somebody's TV is kind of loud.
I feel like we I mean, like again, like I said, if you're being biased, you're gonna deny it. But I mean, I agree. 35, 40 million is insane. But I mean, based on a regular season, like if you're just not being biased, and like I said, it's kind of a good thing that I'm not from out there. I'm not, my whole. I don't really have my hometown team is Dallas, but I don't really mess with them like that. But I'm happy I'm not from out there in LA because all y'all see is LA, and y'all just have this weird cult. There's like a cult hate on Austin.
What?
Out
No,
regular
it's not.
season,
I don't know about no
regular
cult hate.
season,
They just don't
regular
like him.
season, bro.
No,
Compared to
actually, they
what
do like him. I just
compared to
don't.
the money we have seen some other players get, it's like to the point where you just can't be like, okay, 30 million, he should probably get 30 million, but it may not be on this team.
20 is fine.
Right on, man. Right on. Let me ask Tiffany Ned this question
Yes.
because I don't know if she got to go or not. You know what I'm saying? Shout
I'm
out to the
here.
bandwagon real quick. It's for the super chat. He say, "Oh, now Craig decides to join up." You know what I'm saying? Yay, yays, nigga. Shout out
Bandwagon,
to the
you're not even
bandwagon.
here. See, DJ, how he always want to talk about me not being on time, but he never here.
Oh man, shout out to the bandwagon, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Appreciate the super chat. Let me ask Tiffany Ned this question though, real quick. Because this is I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of Boston Celtics podcasts, right? But so I'm just looking at this from the outside in, Tiffany Ned. Um, you said in the comments that you would trade Jalen Brown
I'll trade Derek White, anybody else on that team except for Jason Tatum and Peyton Pritchard.
and Peyton. Okay, now let me ask you. Let me ask you this, because shout out to you though. Again, you willing to trade an All Star, a former Finals MVP
Well,
a
the
former
MVP didn't show up. Okay.
a former, I said a former Eastern Conference MVP, right? I mean, you willing to do that for Giannis? And again, we got people over here that saying, nah, we're not trading Austin Reeves for Giannis. Like, you know what I mean? It's insane, right? So, and so now let me ask you this: Jaylen Brown helped y'all keep afloat all the way up into the playoffs. He helped because everybody had Boston just out. There's no Jason Tatum this year. What I mean? Boston's done. And Jaylen Brown's like, nah, niggas, I'm about to show y'all where my value is. I'm about to put my impact on this regular season. I'm about to show y'all why I deserved that finals MVP. You know what I'm saying? And he did that. And I think, in my opinion, he deserves to get talked about when it comes down to MVP of the season. Because to me, when you talk about most valuable player, to me, it's what Jaylen Brown did. You know what I mean? Like you everybody had you out and you said, nah, watch this. Helped you all the way till Jason Tatum came back. You know what I mean? At least got a chance to be fighting for a championship, right? So I have to ask you, why would you trade Jaylen Brown and not Tatum for Giannis Antetokounmpo? That's
Okay.
my question.
1A and 1B. I always tell people that I think Jason Tatum is the more polished player. And this is
Mm,
Giannis we're talking about. I think he's one a generational player. I'll give up anything to get Giannis. Giannis is not done. He's just in a bad situation.
big facts.
I mean,
Big
and there
facts.
should be no question who the better player is between Giannis and Jaylen Brown.
And you know what? I agree. I agree with you. I agree. I agree with you. But and this is why it amazes me when we be up here, and I know you be listening. We'll be up here, and people be
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah, like he said, y'all Lakers fans, you little Austin Reeves fans. Okay, I'm sorry. If you got a
Not
chance to
me.
get Giannis, are you serious? Y'all smoking
Nope.
something?
I'm in LA. He got to go.
I'm with you. I don't understand it either. But yeah. But yeah. All right. So hey, there was no wrong answer. You know what I'm saying? There was no right or wrong answer. I just wanted to know what it was because I'm just like, oh, man, Jalen. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would do it too, Jalen Brown for Giannis Antetokounmpo. I just wanted to hear it from what the reason was from a true Boston Celtics fan because I'm just like, huh? It is a debate. I'm assuming. Let me ask you this, because I don't know. Let me ask you: is it a debate between Celtics fans when it comes down to who would they trade for Giannis, Jalen Brown, or Tatum?
Well, one of my closest, he shout out Trudy King. He would feel this. He been said this. He said he would give up. He said this seasons ago if Giannis became available. Jaylen Brown got to go.
Okay. Shout out to Trudy King, by the way. So
Yeah. So yeah, we're on the same page. Other people might be torn, but we're not. We know what Giannis is. People forget what Giannis did in them finals.
big facts, big facts, and he just had a down year. You know what I mean? The team wasn't going nowhere anyway. I mean, the team, after Dame Lillard, what they bought him out,
Yeah, they
I
bought him.
believe,
Yeah.
right? So after they bought out Dame Lillard, they responded by saying, "Hey, Giannis, we got Miles Turner for you." It's like, what? That's it? The hell I'm supposed to do with that? Like, if I'm Giannis, I'm like, oh, okay, thanks, but you gonna need a little more than that. This is why I was shocked they didn't trade for freaking John Morant. I thought for sure they were gonna trade for John Morant. You know what I'm saying? You got Miles Turner, you got Giannis, John Morant. You doing something with that? You know what I mean? At the trade deadline, I thought they were, but anyway, okay, well, hey, that's yeah. I just wanted to know what it was when it came down to Jalen Brown and
Yeah,
Tatum.
see,
That's all.
you see, DJ, you like your fans, some of them, you got to stand on, you got to be tough. You got to be like, yeah, it should not be no arguing about Giannis.
That's facts.
If you could get Victor, you would. So don't try this now. But
Uh,
I don't want to give up Austin Reeves.
Yeah, see, Tiffany Ned, that's the problem right there. Is that nigga Austin Reeves? So I got a question for Tiffany Ned, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Because you're a current. See, now this is why I gotta ask you this question, because you're a current champion, and the reason why I say that is because this is after the pandemic, right? You're a champion after the pandemic. So, two questions, right? First question is, if Austin Reeves was on your team, on the Boston Celtics, currently as constructed, where would he be placed? Like what option would he be? That's a better way to put the question. What option would he be on the Boston Celtics?
Hmm.
That is a good question because I got my answer too.
I'm be real. The way I feel about Derek White right now, I'm not trying to be mean, but he snuck it up too.
Yeah, who stuck
But
it at
Derek
work?
White plays defense. That's the thing with Derek White. He does play defense. Austin, you don't play no defense. And
Big facts.
at least Peyton Pritchard tries and he could score, so he might be under him.
Okay.
So that's
Dang,
that's
wait, under Peyton
that's fourth,
Pritchard?
right?
Yes, because Peyton, he does try and he will light it up on you.
So that's what, fifth, fourth?
Yeah,
Fourth, I
about
think.
fourth, fifth, yeah.
Fourth? Dang.
And I
And
feel
he's
like
and he's
that's fair.
yeah. And he's number 2 on the Lakers. That says a lot.
That says a lot. Yeah.
That says a lot to me. That right. That's why I had to ask, because the reason why I asked, because these are her teams are part of the current champions. You know what I'm saying? A part of the always look at championships after the zeros. So you're in like a new era of champions, right? And we haven't won a champion. So second question is, since you know how a championship team is constructed, do you think we should keep Austin Reeves, or should we, or who, or what do you think would be a good pieces for our team around Luka to win a championship?
I mean, I understand what Luka, but I don't think, like, you guys need to try something new. I mean, you guys could keep Austin. That would help us. You wouldn't tie us. You want that answer?
I was gonna say
I
you
don't
can say
want. I
also
don't
for
wish
Derek
you
White.
in finals.
Now wait, wait, hold on.
You
Hey,
know.
wait a minute. Now I gotta hold on, Miss Ned. I gotta say this. For us. I know it's hard for some fans to do. Can we take off the Celtics hat for a second? Okay, and what answer JC's question without the Celtics hat on? Because I agree with you. If I'm a Celtics fan, I'm like, hold on, no, keep Austin. Go ahead, keep him. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna help us out. You know what I mean? But so let's try our best to take the fan hat off and then answer the question, because I struggle with that myself sometimes, because I'm like, hold on, my Laker hat stays on. What you talking about? It's glued to my head. But I gotta try to take it off for a second. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
So
Whoa.
hold on. See
So
me?
okay, how much will Austin be getting if you guys? Because I think you get some better pieces, honestly, if it's a lot of money.
So everybody's right now is saying 30. A lot of these like top analysts are saying like 40 million a year.
40
my
million for him.
goodness.
Yes. This is insane. Like the ones who people like go to for like the rumors and the advice and all that stuff, they're saying they want Austin Reeves to get $40 million a year.
It's I'm sure you guys can get some better players. I wonder, like, who is anybody available this summer?
A lot of free agents.
They got some. Yeah, they got a lot of free agents. I mean, I know Norman Powell still. You talking about for guards only?
Well, just got like period. I would just, if y'all gonna like, if you was to go free agent, you had the money, I would spread it out. I would get like multiple players. That's just me. If you couldn't get Giannis,
right?
Your top, if you could get Giannis, that's number one. But if you couldn't, I would get multiple players. Because you do need a bench. You need a bench also. Your bench does stink.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. And still that's I agree with that, and that's why I was
Yeah.
trying when I came up with that one trade before. I was trying my best to come up with a scenario where we can use that money to go get two players. Like I was trying to do a sign and trade. And that's why I was like, for me, and which I put him on the screen here, on the thumbnail, the Jared Allen trade. I was like, maybe trading Jared Allen. I mean, trading Austin for Jared Allen and Max Strus. You know what I mean? And then that's two players that I think that the Lakers could use. A center. You know what I mean? Rim protecting center. You know what I mean? And then you got your Max Strus guy coming off the bench. You know what I mean? I heard Richard Richard Jefferson, right? That's his name, right? The the guy on the that we calling the games, Richard Jefferson, I think his name is.
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
Yeah, when he was covering the game between the Cavs and freaking the Knicks, he was pretty much saying the same thing when it came down to Max Strus. He was like, Max Strus is a guy that he may not put up a lot of points on the board, but he is a guy that you need if you're talking about winning a championship. He is that Alex Caruso, you know what I mean? That Derek White, you know what I'm saying? That them type of players to where it's like, hey, we gonna do all the dirty. We gonna do the dirty work. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the work that nobody else wants to do. I'm gonna get my hands dirty. I'm gonna die for balls. I'm gonna play hard nosed defense. I don't give a damn how many points I score.
Yeah, yeah,
This is
you
what I'm
score.
gonna do. Oh, what I say? What I say?
Die for
Nigga
ball.
die for the balls.
Oh my God, I did say that.
Whoa, yay, yay.
Whoa,
No,
That
yeah,
is
yeah,
bad.
you score.
don't do
That
that.
is bad.
Don't
I
do
What
did
that.
did
say
I
that.
come in on? What did I
Oh my
come
God.
in on?
Whoa, yay, oh, yay, yay,
I
Major.
did say that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah, I
Oh
did.
boy.
My bad. But you know what I'm saying? Like he gonna die for basketballs. You know what I'm saying? That's what he
There
gonna
you
do.
go. There
You know what I'm saying? Let me
you
clean it up a
go.
little bit. But yeah,
There you go.
that's what he gonna do. You know what I mean? And that's the player, that I think a lot of teams do need. You know what I mean? And we had that in um in Alex Caruso. And this leads to my next point that I want to talk about. And appreciate Miss Ned for clarifying and expanding on that answer there, because she had put in the comments about it, and I was like, oh man, I need to know why that is. So appreciate that, Miss Ned. But this leads to my next segment here, and this anybody can talk about it after this. We got the news about, I think it was yesterday, that the new ownership from the Lakers, Mark Walters, is not playing around. He is cleaning house when it comes down to the Lakers front office. He had let go and laid off about, man, like a dozen. They said what they said. I think they said over a dozen um, employees when it comes
Mm,
down to the Lakers front office. And he
unemployment.
ain't playing no games. He ain't playing no games. And this is what happens when you get new ownership or a new GM or a new president of basketball operations or whatever it is. They clean house. They want their own guys, right? And this is what's happened. I believe this is what happened with Rob Palinka. Okay, and follow me here for a second, because I'm going somewhere with this. When we won the championship in 2020, I believe that Rob Palinka didn't feel like that roster was actually his, because Magic Johnson was there for some years. And even today,
Right.
we got a lot of people saying, yeah, did Rob actually build that championship roster? It's debatable. Did he? Because Magic Johnson was there. So they both were doing their thing, right? So it's like, did he? Yeah, maybe, maybe not. And then of course we know what happened after we won the championship. Over the next few years, the roster just said, nah. Rob Pelinka was like, nah, I don't want this roster. I want to go ahead and get rid of Rondo. I want to go ahead and get rid of Dwight Howard. JaVale McGee, you're gone. I'm not bringing Alex Caruso back after his contract ended after 2021. Like, I mean, there was a significant amount of change when it comes down to the roster, and I think Rob Pelinka just said, nah, bye bye to a lot of players that a lot of us were like, hell, hold on, how the hell you not bring back Alex Caruso, especially Alex Caruso? How do you not bring back Rondo after what he did in the playoffs? Like, how do you not bring back some of these players? How do you trade Rondo for freaking Alfonso McKinney? What are we talking about here? Who the hell is Alfonso McKinney? I ain't gonna lie to you, I didn't know who the hell that was. I was like, who the hell is this? And of course, he was gone the next season. I'm like, well, no, duh. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know who that was. Like, you know what I mean? What are we doing? Like, you know what I mean? Some of the moves were weird. You know what I mean? But I think it's because Rob Pelinka came in and he wanted his own guys to or his own roster to where he was like, this is what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And so this ownership, this new ownership that we got came in and started cleaning house. And so my question to the panel is that how are we feeling about that? Are we is it a good feeling? Is it a skeptical feeling? Do we think it's gonna be um the same outcome? Like what is our thoughts on the new ownership, Mark Walters coming in cleaning house?
I think it's better than what we did before. We didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? No clean house. Just same old, same old. So I expect something to change. You know, I expect action. I expect them to do what they got to do to get what Lakers need. You know, the big question is LeBron though. That's gonna sum it up, ain't it? Because his money is not the cap hold as Austin Reeves, right? Because they don't have to pay Austin Reeves until later, right?
Right.
Or is it the other way around, or have the cap hold however it go?
Well, the cap hold, the
Yeah,
cap hold is a significant amount of difference when it comes down to LeBron. It's like 59 mil, whereas Austin's only like 20.
right. So LeBron got to take what, 2025, the most 30. You know what I'm saying? We can't give him 50. I know we love LeBron, glorious king, but he can't take no 50, right? So 2025, 30. Then you got to figure out the rest. I'm saying I hope that these guys they got coming in, uh, the new office, they replace the 12 people with, get on what Lakers need. Lakers need two ways: athleticism, most as much as possible. Need guys that's not afraid to shoot the ball. Needs guys to help out Luca and whoever else, Austin, LeBron, whoever gonna stay there. However it goes to help. And we gotta have a 10-man rotation. All this starter heavy, it just gotta go, man. So I hope they do that. I just hope they do that, but we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be crazy. I think it's gonna be a lot going on with the Lakers, man. They just got to figure out what's the best move to do. I will use Austin in the trade if I can. If they ask for all this money, bro, like he trying to do, I gotta find something for him or pay him a good amount where we could build around him because I want him off the bench. Me,
That would be
starting
nice.
out. I don't know about that. So we'll see. I mean, but nah, it's gonna be interesting what they do. These new people they got coming in.
I feel you, brother. I feel you. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think the new ownership, what it shows me, it shows me that this guy is not playing around. This guy means business, and this guy's trying to win now. He's not waiting. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie to you. I said this in the group chat. Um, I would not be surprised if JJ Redick and Rob Pelinka are gone either this offseason or next.
I want to try. Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
I mean I'm not, and again, it has nothing to do with how JJ Redick coaches when it comes down to, hey man, whether we think he's a good coach or not. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it has to do with Mark Walters. Just he's running the team, so he wants his own guys. He wants to feel like, no, this is the team that I put together. And that's why I went back to reference Rob Pelinka. I think Rob Pelinka just didn't feel that the 2020 team that won the championship was the team that he put together. And so he wanted to feel like, no, I'm going to do this. And then when we win the championship, now people can say, no, that was all Rob Pelinka who did that. And I think this is just what Mark
Yeah,
Walters is doing.
right. Facts. The last time we had a GM, DJ, that was a shrewd businessman and that was a win now type guy. He wasn't the type of dude that was Like, I don't care about names. I don't care about what's comfortable. Sometimes you have to do the uncomfortable in order to win, and that is getting somebody who the players might not be a coach that might not be player friendly, or players that might not be coach friendly. And we were able to do that in 79. And look how many championships we eked out in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? And then we turned around and did it again, when Kobe and Shaq reinvented the Showtime era Lakers. We was under the tutelage of one guy, Jerry Buss, Dr. Buss. This dude, Mark Walter, is a shrewd businessman. I've said it since the first time we got this guy. Outside of basketball, his business acumen and his business propositions is what got him the net worth that he's worth now. And that's just what that's not all of what they know. You don't get to be that well off, that wealthy, without handling uncomfortable situations. If you play it safe in business, you will lose. And the difference between him and a guy like Steve Ballmer, or whatever the case may be, is Steve Ballmer is playing it from a fan standpoint. He's like a kid with a lot of money. What do kids with a lot of money do? They see a candy store, they'll buy the candy store and don't care about the quality of the candy that's inside the candy store. But Mark Walter is like, hey, wait a minute, hold on. I see the candy store over there. That's good. It's got a candy store stocked full of candy, but it ain't no candy in there that I might like. I don't want the same candy that's in that store. I bought the store, so I want to know what's inside the store. I'm changing the candy, the type of candy that's in the store. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I'm changing the paint, the wallpaper, all of that stuff. I'm going to appeal more to what I see around, what's going on around. I'm not just one of these guys that got a lot of money and this is fun. This ain't fun. This is business. And the reason why Steve Ballmer haven't been able to do anything and got just as much money close to it is because he's looking at this as fun. Yay, fun, laughing, joking around like he's like as a fan would do. But Mark Walters sitting at the game like, I'm not impressed. I want to see banners hanging up. I'll say yay and woo and kiki and ha ha when I'm at a ring ceremony, when the team is getting their rings. This guy is that type of dude. With him doing a massive layoff like this, don't that tell y'all how serious he is? Do you think he playing? He ain't playing, bro. I told before anything happened, I said, this is going to be his first year in full power. No sitting in the background saying, okay, nah, I'm going to sit back. This last season, he was like, okay, Rob, you do what you do. Jay, you do what you do. This is the old regime kind of running out or whatever the case may be. It's like putting in new pipes. You filter out all the bad stuff, all the gunk that's in the pipes or whatever the case may be. But once that water starts running clear, now it's going to run through copper pipes and not that galvanized pipes that it first ran through. We're still going to run through all the gunk and stuff. We got to get all that stuff out. Now, Mark Walter coming in and inserting his people is like putting in copper pipes in a new house. You putting in those copper pipes, everything is going to run clear the way that he wants it to run because he's orchestrating it. So don't be surprised that if we do nothing this year, and I mean nothing in the sense of, I'm not talking about just making it to the playoffs. That's not enough. Champions and champion-minded, business owners want to win. You don't put $10 billion, a large amount of money into anything, and it was just to go halfway or a portion of the way. If we don't do something as significant as getting to the finals and beyond, the finals and winning. Getting to the finals is cool. Let's say we get to the finals and then we don't reel it all the way in. Okay, that's further progress than what we've had the last couple of years, of course. But for him, it's finals or getting to the finals, maybe not winning it, but getting to the finals because that shows upper progress, or winning it all. But just getting to the playoffs, it's not going to cut it. Just getting to the first round ain't going to cut it. Second round ain't going to cut it. Western Conference Finals ain't even going to cut it for this dude, for a guy that just won 3 championships in a row in another sport with the Dodgers organization. He's used to winning. And one thing about winning, we've all won up here. Some people would say, man, it don't matter if you lose. You lose, you get over it. It helps you build character. Okay, that's fine. But realistically, when you win, you get addicted to winning. I don't give a damn who you are. This dude, you think he don't want to see more plaques go up, more rings, get on his mantle, more trophies, so he can go down as a legendary GM, like how Dr. Bus, Dr. Bus from winning. So if this dude is gonna do that, if he says I don't care about ticket sales so much as I care about winning, because guess what? Winning brings the tickets for the next season. He could charge whatever the hell you want to. See, he looking at it from a business standpoint. If you're looking at it like that, what the hell do you think he gonna do when it comes to, hey, look, I got this. You got a player over there that I want. I want that player. I'll give you this player for that player. If he's looking like, hey, man, is this dude going to fit the team, or is he well liked over here in one section in California? If I'm a businessman, I'm going to say, no, he doesn't fit the team. I don't give a damn about his popularity in Westwood or Burbank, California. I don't care about that. I'm talking, we ain't just looking for Westwood or Burbank, California. We're looking at LA, metropolitan LA. We're looking at San Bernardino County, Los Angeles County. We're looking at Kern County. We're looking at the San Fernando Valley. We're looking at all over. To bolster the Lakers back to where they need to be. And if he's going to do that, if he's going to bolster the Lakers back to where they need to be, then we need to get people over here that fit, not names to put asses in seats, because championships is going to put asses in seats. And by him doing that, I sat back and smiled. I smile when niggas get fired. I smiled. I know it sounds cold, but you got to be cold. You got to fire niggas and bring in the proper people that's going to do what needs to be done, not to hold somebody back because you want to protect somebody else's legacy, which is what we've been doing. Let's just keep it 1,000. Screw that. Yeah. Scratch that. Because even if Kobe wouldn't even care about, oh, man, don't hold my legacy. Just we losing, but my legacy has been held because we're losing. No, I don't care about that. I care about winning. If he was here, he would do that. People are doing that in his name. Well, Kobe, we don't want him. He's been 20 years in the organization, got his 5 championships, whatever the case may be. For whatever reason, they may not say it, but the actions show it. We don't want a certain somebody or certain people to come over there and override Kobe's legacy or besmirch his legacy. His legacy is already cemented. And when you know your legacy is already cemented, you know that this is above you. The Lakers is bigger than any player, any one player. If Kareem couldn't supplant the organization, or Magic couldn't supplant the organization, or the logo himself couldn't supplant the organization, who the hell is the next guy? It's about winning. It's not about an individual player. The name on the jersey says what? The Los Angeles Lakers. It don't say the LeBrons. It don't say the Kobe's. It don't say the Shaqs. It don't say the Kareems. It don't say the Spencer Hayward. It don't say none of that. It say the Los Angeles Lakers, and Mark Walter understands that. And he understands that, and I know he understands that by firing people that he don't see to be deemed fit to be working in the front office that's going to generate wins. Not sales, wins. So he brought people in. He brought a aerospace technician in to come in. If that's what it takes to get into the heads of, okay, this is what we need. This is what we need. Okay, scouters, this is what we're looking for. We know we need wings. What was our weaknesses last year? Our weaknesses were, one, we couldn't defend the perimeter for nothing. That's number one. Number two, no rim protector. We had all these 9-foot players on the team. Nobody could block a shot. Then we had a nigga whose fingers is made out of margarine. So how do we correct that? Let's go get a nigga that can catch missiles and rockets. Let's go get a nigga that's gonna send anything you come in there to the shadow realms like AD did. Let's go get niggas that could guard the perimeter, that's not scared to get in there and elbow and take, kind of do what Marcus Smart did. But we need them to be 6'7" and actually can shoot the 3 consistently. If we can get 2 guys like that, we can get a viable center that's not Aiden, and we can get possibly another power forward if that's not too much to ask or whatever, somebody come off the bench, and then keep Rui, and then let Austin Reeves' ass be fired next, then nigga, we'll be straight. But if we don't do any of those things, and we keep this dude, we in trouble. I said it. We are in trouble. If it's just going to be Luka and Austin Reeves, we're in trouble. And then another thing, the last thing about LeBron. LeBron is telling you, I don't want to leave. Like he said before, I don't want to leave y'all. But y'all got to give me a reason not to want to leave. It's like David Ruffin. Y'all beg me not to leave you, but I refuse to let you go. But at the same time, what you going to do for me? I gave you 23 points last year, 23, 7, and 6 at my age. That's still better than 499 players last year. that are making just as much as me, and it's not half as good. I deserve whatever it is I'm asking for. But I'll do you a solid because I want to stay here. My family loves it here. But the solid is, what do y'all have in store for me? If I take 15 million pay cut or $20 million pay cut, what the hell you gonna do for me? And you know what? They owe it. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Niggas is saying, oh, he don't owe him nothing. You owe it to me to do whatever I'm asking you to do, especially at my age now. I already got you a championship. That may not be enough to some people, but to me, it's plenty because I could have came over here and gave you nothing at all. I could have been a bum. Y'all asked me to fall back to the third option. I did that. So guess what? Give me something that I want. Give me something that I want, and then I'll take your 30 million or whatever the case may be. And I think that the only person on LeBron's radar, he may not say it because it'll be tampering, is Giannis. I can't see anybody else. It's Giannis.
Right.
So he gonna have to convince Giannis, hey, I know what you said about LA, man, but go online and tell him that you was BSing. You know you love LA, bro. You can stop pretending now. Come over here with me. Didn't you say I was your GOAT? Didn't you say you want to play with me at one point in time? I want Giannis. And that's the only way I'm gonna take a smaller contract is if you go do everything in your power to get Giannis. I don't give a damn what Luka talking about if you're saying he want to keep Austin Reeves around. Nigga, what do I want? I've proven to be a champion. I've gone to the finals 10 times. Luka haven't done that yet. I'm sorry. So if we want this to happen, go get Giannis and do everything in your power to get him. If not, then either I'm gonna walk away, I'm gonna retire.
The only way we
That's all I
can
gotta
get
say about
Giannis is the only way we can get Giannis is if we get Milwaukee to agree. So LeBron got to go play golf with a GM or something.
Hey,
that's the only way.
If anybody could do it, JC, LeBron could do it. He can go right to. He got pulled with any organization. He can go straight to Milwaukee and be like, "Hey, check this out. I promise you, I can be Austin Reeves next year. I will give him to you. I'll send that nigga over there myself." You know he'll do it. You know he'll do it, JC. He'll do it. That's Giannis. That's Giannis. What are we talking about?
But being honest though, right? Like just being honest, I don't see Milwaukee taking Austin Reeves unless
I know
we
don't see
He
that
doesn't
either.
have to go there though.
He don't have to go there. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
because what
Well,
we could
yeah,
actually
trade,
do,
right?
we
Yeah,
could
you
sign
get
and trade him
13.
to a different team, and
Right.
Yeah.
they
Right.
could
Yeah.
send assets over to Milwaukee.
Yeah, but
Can it be
I'm
nuts?
saying, but I'm
Nuts.
saying,
Nets,
but
Lakers, and
what I'm
Bucks. But go
saying
ahead.
is, but what I'm saying is like that's the danger part about these niggas saying Austin Reeves should get $40 million because it better be
Right.
it better be
crazy.
a sign and trade.
Facts.
Because
Yeah.
That'd be a
imagine
sign and
this,
trade.
right?
Yeah.
Imagine this, right? You sign him for $40 million, right? Now he's back on the team, whatever, hoopla, whatever. The headband boys start cheering, right? Then we get down to trade deadline. Then the reports are gonna start coming out. Oh, Lakers are struggling to find a new place for Austin. A lot of GMs are saying that $40 million contract, they don't want to eat that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they're gonna be saying, right? You know what's gonna happen. They did it with
Yeah.
what was that
Yeah.
nigga's name? Bradley Bill. Right?
Yeah.
He had $50
Right.
million contract, bro. And niggas, what was the exec saying? Nah, we ain't trying to take that, bro. We're not trying to take that.
Right.
So
They said the same. They said the same thing for Zach LaVine.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. For real.
But
And he was
I have a
on the
question for
uprise. Well, but let me finish this off right quick, nephew. I just want to finish that. Just on top of that, JC's right. If we can't get Giannis, okay, because that's where it seemed like we kind of leading to. We got people that believe we can get him. We got people that really are kind of skeptical about it. No matter which side of the gate you fall on, if we can't get Giannis, whatever deal that y'all have to present to LeBron to make him want to stay better be worth his while. If it ain't Giannis, it better be a group of people that could bolster our chances of winning the championship. I'll put it like that. I'm just saying Giannis because that's what the hell I want. You know what I mean? But whatever they present to Bron, they gotta say, okay, Bron, this is the best thing that we came up with, and it's got to be something that's gonna fit him, that's gonna preserve him to the point where he say, "Oh, I'm comfortable taking a $20 million cut." So it ain't got to be Giannis, but it's got to be somebody that's gonna fit that frame. All right, go ahead, Joe.
And you know what? I want to touch on that for a second. Whoa, yay!
Whoa,
Hey, God, just for a second. Yay.
This comes the time in life we have to fall back. Hey, hold on.
I want to parrot that for a second. I want to parrot that.
You don't know me like that. Wait, hold on.
So here's the thing. I think, in my opinion, I think LeBron is going to come back to the Lakers.
Yeah, he'd be
no
back.
matter what, right? I think when it comes down to this thing about him taking a pay cut, I think pretty sure it was Brian Windhorst that said it. Um, I think it depends on how much. So, for example, I think if the Lakers front office came up to LeBron and said, "Hey, look, we are talking about bringing back Gabe Vincent, and we're also talking about, you know, going to go get, you know, what's that fool name? What's that fool? Kendrick Nunn or from overseas, and bring him back over here." You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah. So, what do you think about that? I think LeBron be like, "Okay, well, I'll come back to the Lakers, but I damn sure ain't taking no damn pay cut for them niggas." Like, you know what I'm saying? So if the Lakers front office went up to LeBron and said, "Hey, we're thinking about bringing in, Norman Powell, you know what I'm saying? Ayo Dasumano, whatever that fool name is,
Hey
you know what
yo.
I'm saying? And we're thinking about trading for Kyrie Irving.
Mm.
Now what you talking? Now LeBron's gonna be like, all right, I'll take some pay cuts for that. So I think it depends on who the Lakers are talking about bringing in, who the Lakers are talking about trading for. Then that's going to determine how much of a pay cut LeBron's going to take. You know what I'm
But
saying?
DJ,
I think
do
that's
you
what it is.
do you think it's weird though that like everybody's asking LeBron to take a pay cut, but not Austin Reeves? Like no NBA analyst, right? Quote unquote analyst, got to put quotations on
Facts.
that because these niggas say they analysts, right? But none of them say Austin Reeves should take a pay cut from his max.
No,
But
that's
they say,
facts.
LeBron should take the pay cut.
Oh, that's
I
fact.
But the
agree
And
with you,
nigga,
Jason.
we say it up here, but yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's fact.
but
You don't hear no mainstream media
yeah,
saying it.
But I mean, like, it's that way because they look at him as pretty much you already been in the NBA for so long, you've been making waves, just so much money. So it's like, if anyone take a pay cut, it should be like the one that's been, making bank. As you see, James Harden, they taking their pay cuts, and
James Harden ain't got no pay. What?
he
James
Mm-mm.
ain't
Harden got
took
a
no
pay
pay
cut?
Hey,
cut.
Nigga,
that man
when?
no,
got a
he,
$42 million player
but
Yeah,
option.
he took a
See,
pay cut before.
What are
But he
we
took a
Let
pay
talking
me
cut
about?
ask.
before, right?
you know.
Let me ask Jazz a
you
question because I heard
I
other
was just
people
about
say
to
this
get,
too.
yeah,
Let me ask Jazz a question
yeah.
real quick. Because I heard again, Jazz, I ain't attacking you or nothing like that. There's no right or wrong answer. Okay, I just got a series of questions because I want to see where the line is drawn here. Okay, if you got player X and player Y, I'm not gonna put let's take away the names and let's just say player X and player Y. Okay, player X is let's say he's 33 years old. Okay, and then you got player Y. He's about 20. Let's give him 10 years. So he's 23 years old. Let's give him 10 years apart. And player X is outperforming player Y. Do you think that player X should get the more money?
If he's outperforming the other dude, but he's older.
Yeah. He's 33. Player
Mhm.
Y is 23.
Uh, I mean,
Ooh, I would love that
it.
for that.
It depends on how he feel about it. I can't really say because I'm not in that position. But
No, in
if
your
me,
opinion, like if you were running the team,
right.
yeah.
If I was in a position and I'm balling out better than these younger dudes, I would still take that pay cut because I already made so much money. And
Oh, yeah.
at the end of the ropes, I won a championship. Money's not the problem for me.
But
So
I'm talking about if you were running the team, like if you were the front office, you're the owner.
yeah,
Yeah.
Would you what would you do when it comes down when it comes down to both of those players, player X, player Y, 23, 33. Player X, the older one, outperforming the 23-year-old. You the owner.
Mm. What would I do?
Yeah.
I mean, I would approach the older dude and just see how you feel about this money I'm about to give him. But even though he's
Okay.
balling, whatever, you still older in age, so it's like that's still a risk right there. So
Okay.
we got to add in all these other things to pretty much before I give you a presentation of what I want to offer. Yes, you balling out, but what if next year all of a sudden your game just automatically just you know take a turn to the left side? That's like buying a used car. It got like 200,000 miles on it. It runs good, but then, hey, you feel me?
Hey,
You
Okay.
never know when
But
it's
let
going.
me.
Hey,
Okay.
can we all
Now
answer
let
that,
me.
DJ?
Yeah. Well, I want to see how far I can go. So let me ask you this. So I
Yeah,
said
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
33.
Go ahead.
I said 30. I want to see how far I can go. I said 33 and
I'm
23.
dying
Let's
after that.
drop it. Let's same scenario. We're gonna drop it 3 more years. So now let's say a 20-year-old and a 30-year-old.
mm,
This is so easy.
Does that change your mind a little bit?
It does. It does.
Okay. Okay. So
It does.
would you so player X, you gonna give player X, the older one, more money than the younger one when they're 30 years old and 20 years old?
That's a good question. I don't know. It's a good question. I'll let
Okay.
everybody else answer it though.
Okay, I was gonna keep going because I want to see, because my thing is I'm trying to find out where is the drawing point to where people can say, all right, now he's too old for me to give him more money than the younger player. Like, you know what I'm saying?
mm,
Because the 30-year, let's keep it real, 30-year-old, you in your prime at 30. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
There's no
yeah.
way I'm gonna be giving a 20-year-old or even thinking about giving a 20-year-old more money than a player that's in my prime, especially if he's
Right.
outperforming the younger one, right? So I was like, okay, 30, 20. All right, 30-year-old, you'll give him more money. Cool. What about 31? 31, 21. Well, that's still in your prime. 31, yes. All right, what about 33? 33, yeah, he's like, yeah, he's outperforming. What? And then I was gonna keep going. He stopped at 33. I was shocked. I thought I was gonna go good up to. I thought I thought I
Well,
thought I was gonna have to go up to like 30, maybe 36, 37, to where then Jazz would be like, all right, nah, you getting up there in age now. You know what I mean? Where was
yeah.
the cutoff point? He cut it off at 33. That nigga was like, nah, 33, that's it, nigga. You ain't getting no more money. I was but go
But
ahead,
see,
y'all.
I
that's
mean,
why I
but
wanted. That's why I wanted all of us to get. That's why I wanted all of us to get in there and answer. But my answer, I think we'll all have the same answer from here. But I'm like this, DJ. It's like something you said, real quick. It's like something you said. You said. You said. You said you're going off of productivity. You said you're going off productivity. If he's
Yeah.
45 and he's been in the league for 28 years at this point, or whatever the case may be, his dip off has been, his decline has been so, like, ever so slight. Like, the guy went from, he's a 27, 8-8 career averaging guy. He's in year 29. But the nigga still averaging 25 points a game. He's 25, 7, so he's only falling off a point or two. He's only falling off a rebound, an assist or two, a block or two. He may have picked up a steal. His assists might have gone up a little bit because he's not scoring the ball as much, but he's still balling. Especially when the playoffs come and his game elevates. I don't care about your age, because if you haven't gone down that significant in all of that time, I don't have reason to believe, I'm going to bank my money that you're going to come back and do the same thing next year. You may not score 26 points next year. You might score 24 points, but that's still more effective than the guy that's younger than you that's only putting up 16,
so,
5, and 5. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't care. I care about productivity. And we know that in real business, don't people that's in business, that are seniors in business, they have seniority. Don't most of those senior people get paid more than people that just came into the company?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're
so,
paying for
so
experience now.
all right. So let
So,
me ask you this. So
I'm
let me
about to
ask you.
land. Hold on, Jazz. Hold on. I'm about to land, but keep that same point. So in that, I'm I'm gonna pay the person. I'm gonna pay the person on experience, and not only does he have playoff experience in general, but he has championship experience. Go ahead, Josh.
All right, so would you buy a car if
Would you buy a car if
Oh,
it's
oh,
it's a
if
bad
it's
echo?
oh,
oh,
echo,
it's a bad
echo.
echo? Whoa,
Who's that?
echo.
It's
Oh,
major.
hey, Jazz, I can hear you,
Oh,
but I'm a mute. That might be me. I'm a mute,
Oh.
but I can hear you. I'm a mute up though.
All right, I'm good.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
go.
so would you buy a car if it's like 200,000 miles on it, and they
Miles on it, and they
and they say the car runs perfect? Would you pay the same amount that for that car the year that car came out? So if the car if when it came out, it could probably cost like $30,000, whatever. But then now
but
it's
then
300,000 miles on it. Would you pay the same amount for that car the first day it came out?
first day it came out.
Can
Well, I don't know if I'm still. Oh yeah, no. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
Oh, go ahead, Major. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
I already
Major.
asked.
Go ahead.
You
I was-
still echoing
Yeah.
though.
You still echoing though.
Well, you know what? Go ahead, Joe. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right.
Yeah,
You see
All
when
right.
you cook dudes, they run off like that.
Oh no.
I'm just playing.
But Jazz, to answer your question, I probably wouldn't pay the same amount it came out that year. I'd probably, ask for a little discount only because of the age. And yes, it is a risk if we're talking business here. But then I could ask you the same question. Let's say I got a Bugatti that was purchased or came out 2020 or let's say 2010, right? And it has 500,000 miles on it and it runs
Damn.
perfect, but it has a little lags here and there sometimes. But for the most part, it runs perfect. And I have a Porsche Cayenne, right? That it came out, let's say 2 years ago. And I had to pay this Porsche Cayenne $35,000, which is also a risk because the engine is broke. His toe was hurt. His ribs were hurt. So if I give this Porsche Cayenne $40,000, what's to say he's not hurt in the next postseason? Is that a bigger risk than paying that Bugatti that runs perfect for 1 year?
That's a good point too.
Oh, wait, you gotta
Another-
also
hey.
think because he just said that the Cayenne you keep it for 5 years.
Yeah.
You basically doing a 5-year lease. Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Hey, and hey, another point since we're going on cars. Do you guys know how? And I'm not even gonna go to any luxury car. How about this? I'm gonna go to a. Do you guys know how much a 1964 Chevy Impala was back in 1964?
Wasn't it like how much was it? I remember we looked
was
it up.
around-
Didn't we look it up?
Yeah, we looked it up. It was around $2,700 to $3,200.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
You know how much a Chevy Impala is worth today?
Oh my god.
More than that.
Way more than that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
That's an antique.
that's a good point because it's like some older vehicles is still they running high, but it's still different because those are replaceable parts. You talking about human body and cars, whatever, but it's a little different though.
So
hey,
I get the point.
You brought up the cars. That's the only
I
reason
know.
why I brought it up.
So even better. So even better. I'm glad he said that human bodies, right? If I had to pick a body, pause. Oh my god.
Whoa,
Pause.
Jay.
That just sounded crazy. But if I had to pick one, right? Now you got a young how old is Austin Reeves? 27, 28?
29.
28.
29?
Oh, 28, 29, I
Bruh,
think.
Stop.
Good
27,
God.
bro.
He
All
not,
right.
Nah, he 28
He
this
about to
week.
Yeah, he about to be 28. Actually, today. Hold on. Yesterday.
Oh,
Wait.
snap.
Hold on.
So he's 30
Oh,
years
wait.
old.
Yeah.
No, he about, no, I
He
think
pushing
just turned
30.
28.
That's crazy.
Hold
Think
on.
of
When did he
30.
turn? No. Oh, he about to turn. Oh snap! He turns 28 tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
So he
Yeah.
peaked then.
And that's our future.
Damn.
Yeah, he so he's
So
not gonna get much better. Like if you're
No,
28, you're not gonna
yeah,
get much better. You pretty much damn near peak. You're
this
gonna
is this
improve a
is
little
it.
here and there, but
I give it 2 years max. Still in his
So
prime.
so I'm glad he brought up the body thing, right? Because we're not talking about cars, right? Yeah, you could replace parts with cars, right? But like with the body, right? But if I had to pick a body, pause,
Whoa.
right?
Oh,
I'm picking the 41-year-old body. Oh, it sounds so
Oh my
crazy.
God.
But just just
oh,
just bear with me. I'm picking the 41-year-old physique. Is that better to say? Physique? Can I say
okay.
that?
That'll
Okay,
work.
yeah, I think that sounds better.
Yeah.
I'm picking the
Yeah.
41-year-old physique because even though, and also he has sciatica too, by the way, but he showed up for the playoffs.
Yeah.
The other one, the younger Cayenne, Porsche Cayenne, right?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga got a muffler hanging out the car and an oil leak. And we talking about giving that nigga a 5-year lease, and he can't even bend a corner. Come on now,
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. You say Porsche what?
a Porsche Cayenne.
Oh, okay. I thought I was thinking of Taycan. My bad. Because I know this food didn't say oil leak on the electrical cars.
Yo,
nah, but
Uh,
that's crazy. Like imagine if like you could see dudes like actually injured, like how you say they muffler hanging out. Imagine how niggas see AD, nigga. That nigga
oh
leak
my god.
muffler,
hey,
nigga, the engine halfway out the car.
Oh my.
that's almost the same as Luca, though, if we being fair.
Oh, now no. See, the thing about Luca though, he be running on them bloody knees though. You seen him when he was in Dallas, and he was making it work with them bloody knees. So I
Bro,
don't know. He the kind of car he get an oil leak. No. Luca's like he the car with the run flats. He can keep going. Just don't go over 60. It's over. We
Don't go
gonna
over
blow that.
Hey,
60.
hey,
Yeah, you gonna
hey, but
blow.
Joe, can we say the same thing for Austin?
Oh, absolutely.
What's
Yeah.
what's
Yeah,
breaking
Oh
off for
yeah.
Austin because Austin was way more injured than Luca was this season.
that's true. Yeah.
Damn.
And notice how every time he faced the physical opponent, like the Spurs, he was out 3 months. Came back, faced OKC, he was out 2 months. Damn near.
Damn.
Remember, he
So,
went out, bro.
So
He went out 3 times. Remember, because he went out before Christmas,
oh
Yeah.
came
yeah,
back,
before
oh, that's
Christmas
went out
too.
right.
again, came back, went out again in OKC. That's three. Hold on, wait a minute. Since we're dealing with
Damn.
cars here, let's go back to the car analogy for a second here.
I
I
like
got a,
this.
I got an old. Hold on, I got an old antique that got a lot of miles on it, but for some reason it's going further than my freaking 2026 freaking Honda over here. Like, why is that? Why is my 2023 Honda breaking down and
Mm.
going less miles than my freaking 1985 Chevy Blazer?
Because
Somebody
you
sold
gotta
you a
go
lemon,
in.
DJ.
Yeah, you gotta go in and see how it was built, and it was not built. It wasn't built to last. It might look good on the outside, right? Because that's how all these Austin fans. Oh, he looks so good in that jersey and that headband.
I'm him.
I'm
him.
him. He looks like me out there.
Yeah, because didn't LeBron play more games than Austin this season?
Show
Yep.
did.
Yep.
hey,
Show
see,
did.
So my old classic is driving more miles than my 2023 Honda.
Yep.
Crazy. Crazy.
you think when you a certain color and you balling out, it makes it look different if you was right.
Oh man, that's a different combo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Different combo.
Hey, but
Austin Reeves,
DJ,
Austin Reeves will make a great quarterback down there.
hey, but DJ, can I answer that question with the front office?
Yeah.
So, dang, I have a lot to say about this, but long story short, I don't think Rob does anything. You know, from the championship years, Because I'll give him Avery Bradley. He signed him. But that whole team was constructed off of Magic. And then you could say Danny Green, but I would say LeBron pulled Danny Green because, they play with each other. Pause.
Whoa,
Whoa, yay, yay! Oh my god!
But he doesn't do anything but wear leather pants and leather jackets. But Rob Walter, he just hired Rohan Ramadas, right? For
Mhm.
analytics and strategic initiatives. He
Yep.
hired Tony Bennett to scout, players with high IQ and toughness.
Yep.
So when you look at and they're trying to hire this guy named Prosper Karangwa, right? Who is also, going to be looking in scouting and talent evaluation and player development. So
Mm.
all of these qualities that Rob Walter is looking for, that should tell you something about what Rob isn't doing.
Mm.
So Rob, he's talking like he's about to be here for the next decade or 5 years, talking about optionality or deconstruction and waiting to land in the hangar to, build parts in the plane. And you can't build parts in the plane when it's in the sky flying. So I don't know what he's been doing for the past years. You see Rich Paul taking shots at Rob Pelinka, telling him what he would do, basically doing his job, what he would do as far as trades. You got LeBron taking shots at him. So it's just incompetence like that Rob has. And even this past summer, we see DeAndre Ayton. He's a Bill Duffy guy. Luca has the same agent. Luca really recruited him. I mean, granted, DeAndre Ayton's not the, guy you possibly want, but it's an upgrade at center that we desperately needed. So that was Luca. Marcus Smart was definitely Luca. Jake LaRavia was Austin. So with all due respect to Luke Kennard, Rob Pelinka was talking about building a championship team after 20 games before the season, seeing what we need to improve on the margins, and your best deal is Luke Kennard. No disrespect to him, but rectifying a mistake that you made and Gabe Vincent. So I think Rob Pelinka's next, man.
Well,
I'm a, I
I'm gonna
think.
say this. I'm gonna say this
Oh yeah.
real quick.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Lewis.
Rob Pelinka gotta get the hell up out of here, right? Because if I see him do anything wrong, because I know he gonna do something stupid, and we all gonna be on his ass about it. So I'm gonna say this: if he do anything stupid, bro, he's off the door. Not only before the regular season start, he gonna be out during preseason. I'm telling y'all, he gonna be off the door.
How much you want to bet? Let's
Jack,
make a bet right now.
Jack, hold up, bro. I'm talking, nigga. Hold your horses, nigga.
He said, "Hold your horses."
Because I
Go
can cut
ahead.
you off. I can cut you off when I was talking, when you were talking, nigga. So listen. So
Go
like
ahead.
I said before, this nigga's gonna be out the door because we all know what he's gonna do if he stay around one more year. If this nigga stay around one more year, how much y'all want to bet he gonna go back to old style of, oh yeah, it's gonna be 20 games. We'll be back to normal. We'll be back to where we were during the pandemic time. We'll be back to where we were. No,
I don't think so. I don't
no,
think so.
All right. So see,
Imagine, hold on, Lewis. Imagine at your job, you see everybody, you see niggas just getting fired left and right. Boom, 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 boom. Niggas just getting fired left and right, and you still there. You telling
no.
me you're
I,
not going to
I
try to
get
do your
what you're
job?
saying, JT, but what I'm saying is he got that mentality in his brain that he still gonna, be running this crap. You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
but think
In
about
his
it though.
head,
But think about it though.
he will.
But most people work better when they're under pressure. You know,
Yeah.
when they damn, how can I say this about yeah, bro?
Who
When
got
their butts
who
are
got
on
background noise?
Jazz.
Jack,
Does.
mute up real quick because I'm trying to hear JT and it's echoing.
I'm not doing nothing.
Yes, you are. You're echoing, bro.
It's a
He said
little,
I'm
yeah,
not doing that,
it's
man.
a little mic gibberish or something. I don't know what's going on.
Can you hear me?
Go-
Hello?
Yeah,
Check
go
mic.
for it, JC. I hear you.
Oh no, well yeah. So what I'm saying is, don't you think that would put more pressure if you seen okay, like Lewis, if you saw everybody getting fired,
Yeah,
right? Just everybody, you just
yeah,
seeing
yeah.
mad niggas getting fired. Wouldn't that want to make you want to do your job? Because think about it, right? He got Gabe Vincent. I said this in the group chat that
Yeah.
when Mark Walters took over the team, then we figured out a way to just finally miraculously trade Gabe Vincent when we had that nigga on the team for what 3 years at
Yeah,
that point, right?
yeah,
So
yeah.
do you think this is gonna make him actually try to do his job, or you think that's just not gonna matter? It's not gonna be no pressure to Rob. He's just gonna just walk in like he's still him.
If it was him, he was still walking there like, oh, I still got a job. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think so. I don't think he can because like
I
he
want to answer that.
basically. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, DJ.
No, yo, I want to answer after you.
So basically, Rob Pelinka talked himself in the corner all these years, and he talked himself in a big corner, saying, we have all this cap space and 3 tradable picks. So now it's like you're putting yourself on the hot seat. All eyes are on you. You have to, turn this team around. Now, granted, you're not going to get to an OKC or Spurs level in one summer. That's not
Mhm.
realistic.
Yeah.
But you have to improve the team. Like, it's front and center for Rob Pelinka, and I think he feels that pressure and that heat.
Yeah, for me, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think
Go
I
ahead,
think
DJ.
it can depend on the person because
Mhm.
I ain't gonna what JC said is I ain't gonna same thing happened in my job. Like, bro, firings left and right, fired. And
Yeah.
at some
Yeah.
point, you like, holy crap.
Yeah.
For a person like me, I'm like, oh, you know what? Let me start watching
Watch and
what
see
I
what's
do
going to happen.
more.
Yeah.
No. Let me start watching what I do
Hmm.
more when it comes down to okay, I better get on top of my game because I was doing this. Let me stop doing that and start tightening up my game a little bit because these fools firing people for anything right now. So I'm like, you know what? I gotta let me go back and reread the manual on what I'm supposed to be doing. Like I'm tightening up my game because I'm like, oh crap, I don't want to get fired. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then you got other people, I'm speaking from this when it comes down to what's happening right now with my job.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's what I did. But you got other people with big time seniority. I'm talking about like 36 years
Yeah.
with a company, and they just feel like they untouchable. They feel like, nigga, what? I dare you fire me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 whoop, whoop. All of a
Mhm.
sudden, okay, your ass is gone too. And they like, hold on, how you gonna fire me? I got 36 years. Nigga, your 36 years don't matter, nigga. If they want you gone, they gonna want you gone. So I think it depends on the person on when we go back to relating this back to Rob Pelinka. What kind of person is he? Is he the type of person to where it's like, all right, I'm under new management. Am I gonna tighten my game, or is he gonna feel like, nigga, Kobe got me this job, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do to me? Me and Jeannie Buss is cool. What you gonna do to me? Is he
Mm.
that type of person? What person is he? And I think we about to find out.
So you stop taking 40-minute breaks, DJ.
I was taking a whole hour. Now I'm like, let me take 45. Let me take 45.
Man,
What's
yeah.
That's what I'm gonna type in.
up, preacher man?
Hey, salute everybody.
Hey, so Lewis, let's make
Preach.
that bet though. Let's make a bet if Rob, if he's still in front, if he still has his job in the
Hell no, nigga. I ain't
season. Let's
getting
make
that
a
bet
What
bet.
with you.
what's the time period though?
Yeah, you gotta give a time period.
What you mean?
Like by the end of next season or
He said the start of the season if he still has his
oh no,
job.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
did he say that? Oh, he said, oh, okay.
Yeah, he said the
Mm.
start of the season. So if he,
Oh,
That's the easy bet.
I'm
that's an
done.
easy bit.
But you got it's just simple. If I win, you just got to say, "Hey,
Oh,
Jazz,
okay.
you make the best take," and I don't know what the hell I be talking about. That's all you got to say.
Hell no, I ain't taking that bet. I took him lot. Nah, hell no.
He wasn't
Hey,
he just calling everybody out. Let's make this all right. Let's make a bet.
Hell
hey,
no, nigga. I ain't,
I thought Jazz was gonna do worse than that. I thought he was gonna be like, "Hey, you gotta tell me I'm the king of the universe," something like that. You know what I mean? I bow down to you.
Just
I
tell
thought he was gonna say something like
hell
that. That's not.
no.
Hey, that's not that bad. Hey, he said you gotta tell him he gives you the best takes. That's not bad. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
not bad.
You give it the best take, and I don't know what the hell I be talking about.
nah,
That's
I ain't
all.
Yeah, I
taking that
said.
bet. Nah, nigga.
I
That's
thought
a
Jazz was
sucker
gonna
bet.
do way
Hey,
worse than
that's a
that, bro.
sucker
I ain't
bet.
gonna lie
I
to
ain't
you.
taking that. No, hell no.
Hey, Jazz, you should have been like, hey, every time you acknowledge me, nigga, you gotta say King Jazz or something like that. Like, yeah,
Oh, no.
crazy work, man.
Yeah, I had to come in here because I saw your Giannis Antetokounmpo,
Antetokounmpo. Yeah.
the Greek freak, terminology of how you would put it. Because I don't even personally, they said his two teams were Chicago and Boston.
Chicago, really? For Giannis?
Not Chicago. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think no
Oh,
Miami and Boston.
Miami, yeah.
No, it was
It
the
was
Knicks
Miami and
too,
Boston. The
and the
Knicks
Knicks.
too? Nah, they
Yeah.
what's it said from ESPN reported it was two teams, Miami and Boston.
So they were switching
It's
it up. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
I
yeah.
just
I
saw
heard I
Miami and
heard Miami.
Boston.
Yeah, I heard Miami. I heard Boston. I heard the Knicks. I heard the Warriors. Yeah,
I haven't
I heard
heard
the
the Lakers,
Bulls.
but you know what? What we need to do is gut and get rid of Austin Reeves somehow. If we can, what I'm saying, try to trade him to the Milwaukee Bucks, if we can bring him back. But I don't care how they do it. You're not going to win a championship having Luca and Austin Reeves as your core. It's just, people. I think if people it's eye candy when you got Austin Reeves and
ahead.
Luca, and then you try to build around it, and then maybe try to slide in the center of your
So,
choice.
so preacher man, are you saying
Hmm.
that they're like the whipped cream on a hot chocolate?
Yeah, it won't work.
Got you. Okay, go ahead.
It just won't work. It won't work. You gotta have you gotta have one. So you got your franchise player in Luca, right? And then you have a number. They're trying to make Austin Reeves number two. You can't have Austin Reeves as your number two because he can't carry that weight. He can't carry. He's not even a Batman. He's more of a Riddler. You know. I wouldn't even. I don't even know. I would call him an artificial Robin. He's like the Robin after the Robin that got replaced. He got his butt kicked anyway. If y'all seen Teen Titans,
Yeah, I
so
heard. I haven't seen it, but I heard about it.
yeah, he was the third Robin came. He got his butt kicked by the original Robin. So Austin Reeves is
Dang.
not even a Robin. I don't even know what role he's like a third option bench player. And so they need to get Austin Reeves and try to bring in Giannis. I don't know how they can do it. Um, and then I would like to see like maybe some defensive players in like Herbert Jones, bringing some studs like the Spurs and like OKC has because every time you seeing like I just watched the OKC and the Spurs play Spurs every time the Spurs play the OKC they blow them out when they win they blow them out
Mm.
You
and
want a
it's
nigga
not
named Hurt
and
on
it's
your team? Herbert on your team?
you talking about Ron Harper son
No, you want a nigga named Herbert on your team?
Herbert.
Yeah.
I don't
You know,
care. He
Herb
played
Jones.
man. Look, he could his name could be Juicy Fruit as long as he played defense and he's elite. Shoot, that's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? That's all I that's all I care about. You feel me?
You want a nigga named
Look.
Juice.
We need some studs, man. We need some studs like these young teams. They got young teams in the playoffs playing for championships. Not experience. It's not like they have a huge experience. Yeah, the Spurs got Fox. Fox really don't have no playoff experience, like deep playoff experience, right? And
Right.
then you got Wemby. What Wemby?
They have
The only
Harrison
one
Barnes.
I was gonna say the only one that has a championship is Harrison Barnes, but he ain't even been getting playing time tonight. He got a little run, right? But a lot of those young guys are out there on the floor. Wemby, Castle, Vassell, Johnson. right? What's the other dude? The one with the fro,
They got
Champagne.
Bismack.
Champagne.
Yeah, but I mean, Big Mac Biyombo, he's a veteran, but you know, I mean, he's more of a voice. He's more
You
of a
said Big
coach.
Mac?
Big Mac.
Bismack Biyombo,
Oh,
but
Big Mac.
Big Mac.
I
But
like that.
he's more of a coach. You know, he's more of a took that coaching role on the bench. You know, he's with voice, giving that edge, right? But if you think about it, a lot of those young guys, man, they have to run. So the league is going the way that the young stars that can play, right? Before Shea and them got to the finals, right? Shea, he didn't have any playoff experience, right? Other than playing with Chris Paul, right? And then you everybody else, other than Alex Caruso with the championships, right? He had one when he went to OKC. So what we got to do is we got to bring in some studs. We got to bring in some cats that can play defense, that can just, you know what I'm saying, that do whatever. You know what I'm saying? I would keep Marcus Smart. I would keep Luke Kennard. Aiton's got to be a bench player. He's not a starter. He's not a
Ooh,
starter. Aiton's not a
ooh, hot
starter.
take. Hot take. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you brought him up. Or yeah, because you brought up that reminds me of the center position. W- For as far as the center position goes, what up, Jarrell? I see you, man. Um, who would you want to get or want to see as far as the center position goes?
For me, tell you the truth, DJ, I know it's going. I'm gonna ruffle some feathers. I'm gonna ruffle some feathers. I'm gonna make people a lot of people angry. I'm bringing back Anthony Davis. I know he's a lot of money. This is just for
Speaking
fantasy
my
basketball.
language, man, for the
Fantasy
first time.
basketball. Only reason why. If LeBron, I will only do this. LeBron's coming back and he leaves money on the table and we make some trades and we make room. I don't know how we're gonna do it because he's what 56 mil, 50 mil, 40 mil, or something like that. So for me, I'm bringing back AD because we were at our best when we had AD and AD was healthy. When AD was healthy and he's one of the best centers in the league. In the league, toe to toe with Giannis. I mean, toe to toe with Jokic. You know, you're talking about when he's healthy and at a good weight. We gotta remember, he picked up some weight. He's got to be at playing shape. I don't need him to. I don't need him to. You know, to be the second option. He could be the third option. I just need him to go in there. Hey, hey, give me like 20, 25 points, right? 10 to 15 rebounds, right? That's all I need him to do.
But I would like
16 and 15.
hey, they
yeah,
might audit us on
Consistent.
live TV if we get AD back.
but
I'm
I
just saying, hey,
Oh
DJ,
my
didn't he?
god.
Hey, DJ, didn't he come out with a statement saying that he liked playing basketball with Austin Reeves?
Yeah,
Oh.
but
He
yeah,
said that. He
I
he
would
literally said he said that. He
he
literally said
said
that. So
he said one of the players that he misses on the Lakers was Austin Reeves.
was
Oh,
Austin
oh, oh,
Reeves.
oh, 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 wait. Then we can do this. Preacher man. Send that nigga Austin to Washington. Nigga.
No, but look, I'm with you, JC. I don't think that even though he'd be like, oh yeah, we traded Austin Reeves, but we're glad to have you back. And then you get rid of Austin Reeves, you got Anthony Davis, and you got DeAndre Ayton coming off the bench. Now Luca, LeBron, Anthony Davis, and then you got now. I mean, this is just a fantasy lineup. I don't know if the Lakers could. LeBron take a pay cut, 25 mil on the table. 20 mil, about 30 mil on the table. They can probably get some players, right? We need some dogs. If you think about okay, see, I'm watching the game replay because my wife just got home. And when Wemby is dominant, like Shaq said, JC, they've blown OKC out.
but back to the so as far as the center who we
Hmm
should choose,
Well, I
like
say
I
AD, but yeah,
I
go ahead.
I agree because like if you choose a player, whoever you choose on whatever it is, it
Got to learn the
has to
offense, right?
be based on who's
Hmm
going to be in the fir- who's going to be at the championship gate, pretty much. So you have to find a player that can matches up with Wemby. Period. That's who you most likely going to see in the finals, semifinals. But whoever you choose is always that's how it usually is. When we won our championship with our three centers, everybody starts piling up on centers. So it has to be somebody that can match up or keep up with Wemby. So Anthony Davis, I think he's the only dude that can actually go toe to toe with Wemby, and he could hold his own ground. He don't really need help or anything. Um, Other than that, Wemby's going through the league as far as center wise.
Well, Preacher Man mentioned AD as like he's kind of a fantasy, right? So if you had to
Mhm.
do a more realistic center, who would you pick?
Oh,
A
I'm
more
choosing.
realistic, a more realistic center. I would probably have to go with. I mean, you're talking about a starting center, so that's. I mean, Durant from
Yeah,
Detroit, but I don't know if he would lead Detroit, DJ. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying. If you think about
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I
if you
like
think
that.
about
That's a
who is
dog.
available on
Well,
the
it
market,
depends. It
who's available
depends.
on the
So
market right now?
it depends with Durant with Duran. It depends. So like I think they said that something about if they lowball him, then he's gonna walk and go somewhere else who's gonna give him
Mm,
the money. So if Detroit is talking about, hey, we'll give you the full mid level exception at $15 million, and the Lakers come in and be like, hey,
mm,
we'll give you
yeah,
25, then
yeah.
he's going with the Lakers. Like, you know what I mean? I think he's gonna go with more money.
Mm. I would go with center by committee. I would do Mitchell Robinson.
Man,
I'll do Mitchell Robinson. I'll bring
Still,
Robert Williams in. I'll bring Jackson Hayes back, and
But you're gonna
I'll
have a
keep.
bunch of. But you know what? You bring in Mitchell. Did you
Hold,
see what they was doing to him? Hacking
hold
Mitchell.
up, hold up. So I'll bring Mitchell Robinson in, Robert Williams. I'll bring DeAndre Ayton back for the time being because I'm packaging his ass with Austin Reeves up by the trade deadline, and I'm getting like an Onyeka Okongwu or, Nickel Alexander Walker, and I'm just going center by committee. But I'm really focusing on my wings. That's what won us, the championship also in 2020. We had big, lengthy wings and center by committee. We have enough offense already. We don't need like a post scorer like that. Just somebody to protect the rim and grab rebounds. And that's what Mitchell Robinson does.
he'd be a little
Mm.
for me, bro. He just, I don't know.
And if
Who,
if
Mitch
you had
Robinson?
He
and
like a
if you
JaVale McGee also. Like they
I'll
just,
take a JaVale McGee.
yeah.
And if you try to hack him within the first 3 quarters, that's dumb.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, JaVale McGee on this team will be pretty effective with Luka Doncic.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what it seems like we kind of need. We need a high flying. I always said it, like Jackson Hayes, bro. Before Luka Doncic got here, Jackson Hayes wasn't doing nothing. All of a sudden, Luka gets here. All of a sudden, now Jackson Hayes is putting up these points, and I was like, man, if Jackson Hayes was a rim protector, he'll probably be the center that we need. He just ain't no rim protector.
That's crazy because it's the first play of the game. Luca, his first play ever was allowed to what's the name? Jackson Hayes. First play.
Mm.
Yeah, if Jackson Hayes was a rim protector, bro, yeah, that'll be
man, I'm
he'll
tired
be
of
he'll be.
doing. I'm tired of doing center by committee. I'm
Well, what
tired
center
of
would
that.
you want?
Yeah,
Man,
who
can
you
we go
want,
get a
nigga?
dog? Can we go get Joker? Can we go get
Nigga, come
No.
on, bro.
You said
No.
man?
who?
Look, I
How
feel like
many
if I'm being
how
completely
many we still
honest,
got?
I do think my personal opinion. I don't think we see a championship for like another 2 to 3 years.
Nigga
And
said
I
what?
know, and I know that, and I know that lets y'all down a bit because y'all want it now. We're kind of in win now mode, but the with the teams I see like OKC, I think after OKC, we can all pretty much be like, we can pretty much expect the Spurs to win a championship within the next couple seasons. And I say that
I
because
think they're going to
I
win
don't
this.
think
I
I
think they're
don't
going to win this year, though. The Spurs. I think they're going to beat
my
OKC
I
at home. But
I
go
don't
ahead.
think
I I,
I
I
don't
think
think
I think the Knicks is going to take it, but go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, the Knicks is even. That's another good example. I don't think. I feel like for the roster we need, I don't think that's going to be able to happen this summer.
I do. I think it is because you think of every team. Think about and DJ. Think about every team. Every team that's in the playoffs have elite defenders. Whether it's Hart, Josh Hart. Who's the other one on New York? He's real long, 6'6", 6'7". He just put up
He's
like 20.
real long. Wow.
Oh man, maybe he's got
Yeah,
long
yeah.
arms. He's got long arms. See, you got my wife laughing here, man. He's hey, man, what's his name?
You say for who again?
Knicks, New York Knicks. He's like a wing. He's a
OG
wing.
Anunoby,
Nah, not well. Yeah, he's
Oh,
one. OG Anunoby,
Mikal
he's
You
one.
talking
Bridges.
about
Bridges, yeah. To
Mikael
see, they
Bridges.
got three elite
Bridges.
defenders that
Yeah.
can
Oh,
pretty
didn't
much.
OG? He made the all defensive team, first team all defense, right?
Yes, he
Yeah.
did. And that's what I'm saying. They got Josh Hart that could score. They got double. They got players that can score, shoot threes, and shut you down and score.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we don't have that. We got Jake LaRavia. Only one we got is that can shoot and not really much of a defender is Rui Hachimura. He
Yeah.
can score. He's a scorer. He's not a defender.
Yeah,
We
but
got
we
to
got
bring in
Marcus
like
Smart.
Herbert jump. Say what? I'm
We got
sorry.
Marcus Smart.
Yeah, but Marcus, but we
Okay,
only
not
got
for
one elite.
shooting.
But is
Okay, not
Mark?
for
Hey
shooting,
DJ, do you
man.
think Marcus is elite still?
Yes.
I I
What?
think
After what he
as
did in the
as
playoffs?
as
Go ahead,
as
DJ.
far as defense goes,
Yeah.
yeah, I think he can still get the
Okay.
job done.
So how many
I
elite
mean, I
defenders
don't
do you think we got on our team, DJ?
We got
I wouldn't say elite as far as like an OG and an OB type of elite.
Yeah, that's what I'm
OG,
talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking
yeah,
about like an OG and an OB defender or defenders like OKC has or
but
just
if
have,
you
well,
get,
you know.
I think if you may not get an elite one, but if you can get like multiple, like what Joe just say, center by committee, right? So
yeah.
if you can get defenders by committee,
Kind of a
you know what I
thing.
mean? That can be
I don't
something
know.
you can work with.
So preacher man, so we at the house and all you got is turkey, but niggas is wanting steak. Guess what niggas gonna have to eat besides turkey, nigga?
Man, give me fish, man. Give me some salmon. Give me
We
some
ain't got
salmon,
that.
man. Give me.
All
You
we got
don't
is
got
turkey,
that.
man. We ain't got that. All we got is
So
turkey.
I
Look,
just
Look.
I just don't think what we need. We damn near need like a complete roster overhaul.
We
so
can't
And I
do that,
agree
nigga.
with you. And I
let me
I
agree
just don't
totally
think.
with
And
you.
then on top of that, these teams that have been winning, man, they usually you start to see signs of
Build.
it. They start to get close. They start to get close a few years, and then they finally make a run. Bro, and I'm not trying to
They
be
have
like
been
an.
out
I
there for
just don't
years.
see how
Ice.
we.
Drink.
I just don't think
Okay.
we. I just don't think the pieces we need. We're gonna
Is it
get that
clean?
this summer.
but let me
But
let me
Okay,
can't
well
ask let me,
let me help you, AG.
I
So
think
this is
we
how
can
we
improve the team definitely, but just complete have a roster overhaul where we're just. I don't see that happening.
Well,
so
I know players that gotta
Too
go.
many too many
Um,
things have to go in our
not
one
but
too
not
many things kind of have to go in our way.
not really because look at this. We
you got
got
it.
but
Go ahead. Go ahead.
look at the only we got somebody in the league from the league where we got somebody on our team where you can't not stop him. Like you cannot do nothing with Luca at all. Any other else teams, it's not really any players like that. Like you could slow Shea down. Wemby, he's not gonna be scoring like crazy. He's just gonna be defending. But that's why I say it's not gonna take much with Luca. Any team out the league, they cannot stop Luca for no reason. That's
thank you.
one of the only dudes from the league where it's like we cannot do nothing with him. So if you put some players with him,
Right. The only player that stops Luca is Luca. When he shoots himself out the game, he has to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah. He has to stop Luca. But
but AG, I don't even think we need a roster overhaul because
you do. We
Man,
do.
I
We
think
can't.
no.
Let
no,
me
I
we
tell you.
hold up.
no,
The reason
like
why, the
we
reason why,
definitely
hold
need
up. The reason
we
why we
definitely
don't
need
need
one.
one, right? When you look at the playoffs, every time we played in the playoffs, we hang with any team starters. And we
Literally.
even
Yeah.
do pretty solid defensively. What kills us is our bench, and it's always been our bench for years.
Okay,
You
okay, and
see these Jared McCain's coming in and killing us. You see
Look.
these Bruce Browns coming in and killing us. These
Well,
players
Joe,
off the bench.
Joe,
But we
my
do
push
need
Here's
like
my
two
my
wings and a rim
pushbacks are that
protector.
my
here's my
pushback
answer to
on
this. You
why
saying that we don't need overhaul, but we do.
No, we
Because
need what we
okay,
need
let
is
me
a rim
explain why we
protector
do. Let me explain
and
why we
two
do.
more
Let
wings.
me explain why we do. Jake LaRavia didn't cut it. Okay, he was good in the
Okay,
early
one
part of
wing.
this. He hold on. He was good in the early part of the season where we was like, oh okay, and then he was like, man, where we get this guy from, right? And
Okay.
then you got we got players that are useless on the bench with Dalton Connect, right? We just used our rookie Theo, the last game. So and then Bronny James came in and played some scrap minutes, right, in the playoffs, but he played in the Houston game a little bit, right? And then we
Okay.
got Luke Kennard, you want to keep your 3-point shooters, right? You want to keep him. But we don't have the players that even in our starting lineup, other than LeBron, and I would say Luka's decent on defense. He's not horrible, right? He's not horrible like Austin Reeves is. Austin Reeves takes charges. And Marcus Smart, he's been getting injured lately. Sometimes, and when I mean injured, like he gets hurt a lot and he'll kind of, shake it off and come back in, whether it's his knee or his finger or hand or something like that.
Was he present for the playoffs?
And yeah, he was there, but
The whole
he's
playoffs?
still, I don't know. There was some
Did he
games
play
he was
good?
hurt. Yeah, no. You're missing what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Marcus Smart is he can stay. But I'm saying like a Herbert Jones, you got to bring in more defenders. We got a lot of players who don't cut it. They look nervous. Like Jake LaRavia looks nervous in playoffs. You can't play Dalton Connect, right? Austin Reeves, 16 points. We've seen that before. We already read that book.
Okay, but
And
that's
so
fine.
the DNA
Okay.
of what I'm trying to say is the DNA. I don't know if you agree with me, DJ, and I'm hoping you do. The way that the DNA of the way the NBA is going, you got to have a team that is, you got your scorer, right? Which is what like Spurs. They got Wemby, right? They got a good point guard in Fox, to come down the court. But they got a lot of
Fox ain't doing
players.
nothing.
But he can handle the ball.
He's been trash.
Okay. Yeah.
Every
Well,
playoffs he's been
they won
trash.
today. How many points does Fox score today? They won today.
5
Blew out
points.
OKC. They blew
Damn.
out OKC, right?
5 points.
But they still blew out OKC. Good Lord, man, that dude's hands over the elbows, over the rim. My gosh.
Fox has been terrible.
Well, he's just coming off an
Man.
injury. He's coming off an injury too.
He's been terrible
Right.
every playoffs.
I
So-
mean,
Yeah,
we got
he's been trash every play.
DeAndre Ayton.
It sounds like like y'all saying the same thing. To be honest with you.
Trash. No, he's saying we don't need overall.
We
I
don't
think
because
we do.
No,
okay.
wait,
Can I
no,
ask you a
let me-
question,
let me-
Preach and
let me
DJ?
let me really quick, Joe. I'm gonna let you go. And really quick, it sounds like you guys are saying the same thing, just because Joe was pretty much saying that what we need to change mainly is our bench, right? And then Preacher Man came in and named about 2 or 3 bench players, right? And then
Facts,
if
yeah.
you ask Joe, I'm pretty sure if you ask Joe right now, hey Joe, do you think we should trade Austin Reeves?
Hell yeah.
Okay, Preacher Man said
That's
the
a
exact
start,
same
right?
thing. And that's what I'm saying. And then so what I'm saying is it sounds like you guys are not far off. You guys are kind of saying the same thing. But go ahead, Joe.
I was going to ask you, BJ, right? So the reason why I don't think we need an overhaul. So let's say Luka was healthy, right? And instead of Austin Reeves, we had Andrew Wiggins and we had Herb Jones off the bench and maybe Mitchell Robinson as our starting center, which pushes DeAndre Ayton to the backup center spot. And everybody was healthy. Do you think we beat OKC?
Herb. You said you said healthy too, right? So
Yeah.
everybody looked all. Oh yeah. Wait. Name that. You said Wiggins. Say who's the starters?
Luka, you could say Smart, or even if you put Smart on the bench, Luka, Wiggins, LeBron, Mitchell Robinson, and
Yeah, I don't know about Mitchell though, but I hear you because he's a
Man,
rebounder,
that's a
dunker.
lot of ifs, man.
Wait, no, but he's just doing a hypothetical.
Oh, he's doing his lineup.
yeah,
Okay,
hypothetical.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
let's
Go
just say
ahead.
we have
I just want to hear the starting lineup. Go ahead. You say Mitchell Robinson, LeBron, power forward, Wiggins at 3, Luka. Who's my shooting guard?
Luke Kennard or Marcus Smart, whoever you
Okay.
want to put.
Oh, please don't make Marcus
Okay.
Smart shooting guard.
Oh yeah, please, no more shooting.
Don't.
You could put Luke
We saw
Kennard.
it. Yeah, Luke Kennard.
there's that.
I love Luke
Yeah, that's
Kennard.
much
Yeah.
better. Yeah.
And then off the
Okay.
bench, you have Marcus Smart, DeAndre Ayton, Rui, and Jake. And let's say
No, Jake got to go. Jake from State Farm. He actually
okay, but I'm saying
work.
what you're doing is you're pushing everybody down a spot, and you're
No,
actually
I'm
adding
getting rid of
two-way
Jake.
players.
I'm getting rid of Jake.
Okay, but even with that lineup, right? Do you think you get past OKC
Okay, so
fully healthy?
So I would your team is not my team. Now some of the players, yes, I like Andrew Wiggins because I don't need him to 20 something points, but I know he can get that because I'm bring if we can get Herbert Jones, I'm bringing in that cat. I'm gonna try to do whatever I got to do to get that cat. That dude, he said he don't want to be in the Pelicans no more, right? He's tired of losing.
Rich, you know I said him, right?
You said Jones?
Yeah, off the
Okay,
Yeah, he
bench.
did.
I didn't hear you say Herbert Jones. So if you got Wiggins and Herbert Jones, and you keeping Jake from State Farm,
Yeah,
and what are we doing with Connect?
it don't matter.
Is he still
We
there?
we
Is
have
Connect
Rui off the bench too.
right? But I'm saying is Connect gone?
I'm just saying, like
Yeah,
this year.
it don't. He ain't playing. It don't matter.
Right, but I mean,
with that, with
I
that,
want to use,
hey,
but
with that,
DJ,
I'm
with all those players that he named, I don't think Connect get no minutes, bro.
Yeah, he not
right? But
getting
I'm
no
saying,
minutes.
here's what I'm saying though. I want to use him as an asset and try to get even better.
No, preach. I'm saying
Man, you
like this
can't use
past
him as
year.
no asset.
I'm saying like this past year that we just played OKC. Like if we
Right?
had those players, do
Do
you
we get
think
past him? You saying?
yeah, and those are
Yeah,
just three players.
of course,
So
yes.
we don't need a overhaul. We just need two wings and a big.
Well, the big and who's your big?
Mitchell
Mitchell
Robinson.
Robinson.
No, I'm not on. No, I'm not hacking Mitchell. I don't like Mitchell Robinson, man. I mean, I understand he's great for the Knicks and the way they play their offense and everything, but I'm not for Mitchell Robinson. I'd rather man. I mean, I understand why you're doing that because there's not much out there on the market for centers. So I got you.
Yeah,
You want a rebounder. So I mean, they even had Williams. I don't. He's injury prone. What do you think about Williams,
yeah.
DJ?
I don't. He too
Is
injury prone for me, man. I don't know. I
who
can't.
else? Who else is out there?
It's slim pickings, bro. I mean, when you talk about free agent centers, it's slim pickings. That's why I think if we're gonna get a valuable center, you're probably gonna have to trade for him, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is why I keep bringing up the freaking trade for the Cavs when it comes down to Austin Reeves, Jared Allen, and Max Strus. I keep bringing that up.
Nope.
I'm trying to be realistic here.
I like Max Strus because of what he did for the Cavs. He's an Alex Caruso type of player. I mean,
Oh
Exactly.
God.
yeah, and he puts it all on the line. That's what we need. We need somebody that's gonna, what did they say? Pick you up. What was it 20 feet or was it? What did they say? That's gonna,
Yeah, 94 feet. Yeah.
yeah. We need somebody like that. We don't have nobody other than Marcus Smart. He'll do that, right?
Yeah, that's that again. This is what Richard Jefferson was saying about Max Strus when he was covering the Knicks versus the Cavs game. He was saying that
Right.
Max Strus is that dirty. He's that dirt,
Bronson.
that guy that's gonna get dirty for you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's that Alex Caruso, that Derek White. He's that Josh Hart.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
he's that type of player. Like, and he was saying that every team that's trying to win a championship, you need those type of
You
players
do.
on your team.
And we don't have that right now. We just, I mean, Marcus Smart is good, but if we can get Struess and Struess wants to lead the Cavs. My wife said you better leave Struess alone. That's our Cavs team.
But leave
But
Strus.
but if we can get Struess, guess what? If we can get Max Struess because he used to play with Miami Heat.
Yeah,
He used to play with Miami Heat, and so that's always been his game. And if we can get him and have Marcus Smart. And but I mean, I do like Herbert Jones. I would try to, but we do need top grade defenders. We do need some
yeah,
size. We need size with OKC, and players that are not going to back down because whether you're talking about the Spurs or even all the teams, DJ, all the teams, the Knicks, the Spurs, OG Anunoby, he's like 6'7", right? And
yeah.
what's the other dude? The other defender they got, the Knicks. What was his name? The one that scored 24 points the last game in the blowout game.
Malik.
No, not Malik. No. Uh, he's
Not
like
Miles Bridges.
Bridges. Yeah, Mikal Bridges.
Oh, okay.
Right. Bridges. He's like 6'6". He can score. Remember we played with the Nets? He was a scorer when he played with the Nets. He was like scoring 22 points a game. So he's a scorer and a defender. So the Knicks, that man, they got that team. And OKC, Spurs got Ron Harper's son, Dylan Harper, who's 6'8", 6'7", who can bring the ball down like Shaw Livingston and can score, right? Then they got Johnson. They got players like Johnson. They got Champagny. They got a lot of defenders. They got players that can just do that multiple role who can shoot threes and Vassell and Cassell. And so you got to think who they got, players that they got matched up. No, who we got a bunch of scrubs. Jake LaRavia from State Farm, Dalton Connect. Now Rui is the only one that you could say, okay, yeah, I'll hang my hat on Rui as far as like role player. But we don't have a lot of role players. But if you can get a Herbert Jones and Struz, now you're talking because now you're bringing in players that can do multiple things that you're asking them to do, and they're gonna be that dog on that defense, and that's what we need right now. We don't have no dogs, on the defensive side instead of except Marcus Smart and sometimes Vando, right? But he can't shoot. Vando can't shoot,
That's his only
and
downfall.
right, and that's his only fallback. He just can't shoot.
I agree with all the pieces that we need, but man, that's gonna take time, man.
No, we can
No, it's
look.
not,
It's
It
don't
just
all right.
bro.
go ahead,
That's gonna
Jason.
take
Go.
time, man.
Why would it
I
take
don't
time?
think I
Bro,
don't, bro. I
you
just don't think
bro,
to.
stop it, bro. Bro, you're making it seem like we need a full team of niggas. Like I would understand if
Okay,
you have to
JC,
rebuild a
I'm gonna
15-man
name you.
roster, nigga.
I'm gonna name you some of the niggas on this team, bro. And with that, and after that, we gonna count how many niggas is that.
Okay, go ahead.
Austin Reeves gotta go. Do we
Okay,
agree?
I agree
yes.
with that. Yes.
DeAndre Aiden gotta go. Do we
No,
agree?
no, I don't
Okay.
Debatable.
agree. I don't agree. He can come off the bench.
Uh,
Okay,
We
well, if
keep
he
saying he
gotta
come
come,
off the
we
bench.
bought this nigga
Second
here to
string, I'll
start,
take
and
him.
he coming off the bench. Okay, that means we were okay with letting that nigga go.
Nah, it's
No,
not the
That
same
not
means
thing.
we want
necessarily.
something better. We
nah,
can
it's not the
all
same
okay. The
thing.
thing is though, is so he can come off the bench. We're all saying we want something better.
Bro,
But
he
wait,
makes $8 million.
but wait.
Are we saying
Didn't they?
okay? Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all again. Are y'all okay going into the season again after we saw what DeAndre Aiden did again into next season?
Hell
No,
no.
but you could still
Okay,
No,
then
upgrade
okay,
at
that's all I
center.
need, bro. That's all I need.
You can
That's all
still
I need.
upgrade at center though.
That's
but
all
you
I
can
need.
upgrade the center and have him come off the bench. He's a good
Exactly.
bench player.
So
He can
as I
You
was
still.
don't have to
saying,
get rid of the
Austin
nigga.
Reeves gotta go, DeAndre Aiden gotta go, Dalton Connect
Nah.
gotta go. I heard people say Jake Lavaria, that's four. We can add a few more players on there.
Okay, well, Adam, nigga, we right here counting. Go ahead, Adam, nigga. We have 4 right now so far on your list.
I,
Nick
Come on.
look,
Smith could probably go. That's five.
here's the problem. If you get rid of DeAndre Ayton, right, that leaves us with Jackson Hayes, who
Oh god.
sometimes becomes where you can't play him
Yeah,
unless you're throwing lobs, unless Luca's throwing lobs to him, right? But the
yeah.
But
thing with Aiton,
sometimes
the
DeAndre
thing, hold
Aiden
on, hold
shouldn't
on,
get
hold
off the
on,
bus.
hold on. The thing with DeAndre Ayton is you don't need to throw a lob to him because he can score himself. He's a good bench, ain't gonna hurt you. He coming off the bench playing against another bench player, he gonna eat him up. Yeah, but he gonna eat him up,
Mm.
right? Because he got a little turnaround, he got a soft touch. He's gonna play. He's
Whoa,
gonna
yay,
outscore him,
yay.
right?
Oh my god.
So if you can keep him and convince him, hey, you're not a starter. I mean, that's embarrassing. You're not a starter. What we need you to do is come off the bench
Hell
because
yeah.
you didn't do nothing for us this playoffs. You was useless, and you ain't gonna get no big contract wherever you go. So you know, is that?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's useless
Well,
because
I'm just saying
I've
as a
read this.
starter. I'm saying as a starter.
Well, even as a starter, I read a stat that OKC, whenever DeAndre Ayton was in, which is very, very crazy to think, they
You're trying
scored
to convince
less. They
us
scored
that
less than the paint when he was in.
you're trying to convince us
Wait, hold
that
on. Wait, hold on. What do you say? What do you say?
There was a stat where DeAndre Ayton was in. When we played OKC, they actually scored less when he was in. When he was off the floor, they scored more in the paint.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
They did.
Interesting. And that's crazy. That's crazy. That's with DeAndre Ayton, who ain't
Right.
even known.
well.
Yeah.
That's one of those. That's one of those retarded stats. Somebody was sleeping when they came up with that stat because he
Nah,
didn't do
stop
nothing
it.
Those were
different.
the starters,
When
preacher.
OKC beat us 4-0, so I don't know how that worked out and how
Hey,
that.
you know what? Really quick. I'm sorry, preacher man. I'll let you go really quick. If that's what it is for DeAndre Ayton, I kind of wonder what it is for the Spurs because they got Wimby.
Mm.
I just don't understand how
Go
a
ahead.
7'4" foot nigga is getting out rebounded by Chet Holmgren. But go ahead.
Wait, what?
Somebody got to riddle me that bad, man. Yeah, bro. Wimby's getting out rebounded by Chet Holmgren. I can't believe it.
That's
I saw
nasty.
his stats and I'm like,
But
ain't no way, ain't no
but you know
damn
what?
way.
I saw the game,
Well, Chet,
JC. I
isn't
saw
Hey,
Chet
the
isn't Chet
JC,
like
y'all want to
isn't Chet?
keep this nigga?
Wait,
I
hold on.
saw
Isn't Chet like 7'2", 7'3"?
7-2. Yeah, Chet 7-2.
Oh,
He
he
kind of
is.
he
Oh, see, I didn't know
yeah
7-1,
that.
he's a
7-1, 7-2,
Oh,
something like that.
oh,
He's
see, I
tall.
didn't know
Chet
yeah
that.
is
Oh, I didn't know that.
extremely tall.
Okay,
But
so he
Wimby's
could,
7'5", so
so he
he's
could
got him about.
bang, so he could bang with him down there then.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Okay.
tonight,
But he's not.
DJ, that Wimby was just scoring from three. He was all over the place. So he wasn't looking, you know what I'm saying? He was more offensively, you know what I'm saying, looking to score, like crossing over, people and stuff
Yeah,
like that. So
yeah.
tonight
He
he
was
was about his
pissed. He was
business.
pissed. Yeah, he was pissed after last game, bro.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
about his business.
I'm
And
not
Shaq
surprised.
told him. Did you see what Shaq told him?
Mm.
You better play like you're unstoppable. Stop playing like that, man. You take this
Right,
game
right.
over, they
You
cannot.
know, you know what I don't like, DJ, about that, right? When they be like, oh, Shaq told him. Shaq ain't tell him. Shaq
Well,
told him.
no, well, JC. What I'm saying is, whether it's Shaq or another player, I'm just saying that he's too good of a player to be scoring his first point 2 minutes left in the first quarter. That's what I'm saying. You gotta score from the get go. You can't just let everybody else score and then you know what I'm saying. You gotta be that guy. You're the best player on the team. This is a game. What, game 5, game 6? You know what I'm saying. You got to be the leader that team needs you to be. Your star.
Yeah,
Star.
you pretty much got to put your imprint on it. That's what you're
Yeah, the
saying.
imprint on the game.
So,
Yeah.
so JC, do you want to keep this nigga or no?
You talking about
Who?
Wait, who?
Aiton? DeAndre
Aiden.
Ayton?
Oh,
I mean,
Come on, to bench.
Like I
so
said, we should get
he
rid of this
plays.
nigga.
Come
And
on,
y'all
No,
are in,
so
y'all are jumping in, then y'all are jumping out. So what? So what is it?
he plays better when Austin isn't on the floor, bro. If you go look in the Houston series, he played great because Austin
JC,
wasn't there.
gun to your head right
That's
now,
a
nigga.
fact.
Are you keeping this nigga?
Yes,
Yeah, we're keeping him. I told you we're
yeah,
keeping him. I
because
thought
our team knows how to give him the ball. Now Austin doesn't for whatever reason. Austin
his
don't give
possessions
nobody the
go
ball.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, so
His possessions go down. When Austin comes in the game, he barely touched the ball.
yep.
But to me, also, he fades away too. Sometimes he's passive, and if he don't get it, like he did some dumb stuff. Like there was the one foul on OKC, and he just stopped playing, and that's why Reddick took him out. I mean, are we forgetting? Not forgetting like how this guy was playing when he was in the game. So I mean, like we got amnesia. Like all of a sudden we gonna no, this dude, he's done it in Phoenix. That's why Kevin Durant was getting on him, and then we got a little taste of it in the playoffs also.
So let me ask you guys a question, right? I think I know the answer, but w- you guys would say Aiton played very well in Houston, right?
Overall, yeah. Overall in Houston, yeah. Overall,
So
but it was
if
different teams too. Also,
right, and that's my point. Like when we won in 2020, we had different bigs that did different
exactly.
things.
Yeah,
So I would want to keep Aiton as your, as our second string.
that's
Like
what I said. Exactly.
you never know if a series might not call for a lob threat like Jackson Hayes. You might need that traditional big that can get his own bucket versus Houston where he killed Sengun
Right.
and
Man,
he's
I'm
only making
packing that nigga up with
$8.
Austin. I'm shipping that nigga off
Bro,
on
his
a
brain's cheap,
express
bro.
flight, express delivery.
I mean, if I get
Bro,
another center back, sure.
hey, you know what? Because you mentioned Herb Jones, right?
Yeah, Herbert Jones. Herbert Jones. Yeah, from the
Right.
Pelicans.
Now,
Herbert.
let me say this. I'm not gonna lie to you. If we're trying to trade for Herb Jones, you might need DeAndre Ayton to be honest. And the only reason why I say that is because Pelicans kind of need a center over there. Like they had Herb Jones playing center. That's how bad they need a center over there.
Well, they were playing that dude SARS too, or what's his name? That one center, the rookie.
Oh, that
So you
trash ass
Derek
can't.
nigga.
Queen?
No,
The
that's the
Alabama
rookie.
star nigga. The
Yeah.
trash nigga.
Star or something like that. It's Scar.
Yeah.
The
I
Pelicans?
saw
Mm-hmm.
the Pelicans. SARS with the Pelicans?
No, not Sar. Not Sar. Maybe I'm saying his name wrong. He's like 7'1" dude.
Carlo?
No, I'll once I get it. But go ahead. Go ahead. What was you saying, DJ?
I was just saying, I've seen a lot of games where I'm seeing Herb Jones at the center position, and the
Mm-hmm.
only center I know they had was Kevon Looney, and they wasn't playing him at all. So I was like, how the hell,
They had
bro? You
DeAndre
got
Jordan.
Nigga.
he wasn't
No,
playing.
I mean I'm saying that because he was playing minutes. That's what I'm saying. That
All, all I'm saying
Oh,
is I saw Herb Jones starting at center, and I'm like,
damn.
there's no. If you had a legit center, there's no
Oh
way
yeah, his
Herb
name is
Jones is gonna be
Messi.
starting at center.
Y'all said Messi. Vest
Oh,
Messi.
Yeah,
He's
Yves.
6'11".
Messi.
Vest Messi.
yeah. Yeah,
Yves.
Herb Jones
Your
is
Yves
best
starting at
Messi.
center
Messi.
for
Why
them
best
Blues,
Messi?
and that's why I'm just like, hold on, bro. They probably need a center over there. So I'm just saying, in order to get Herb Jones, you might have to throw DeAndre Ayton in that mix,
Yeah.
maybe.
And you did a trade, DJ, where we were getting we traded and we got Murray, Herb Jones, and yes, Messi.
Oh,
Man,
super
I ain't gonna
chat.
lie to you.
A long
Oh,
time ago. A long time ago you did.
We got a super chat.
go ahead.
Major.
Shout out to Major Level with the super chat. He says, I'm not throwing Jake out after one damn year. The man was one of the team leaders in steals at nearly 2 a game. He was a hustler and played all 82 games. Man, that nigga, hey,
Trash.
for me, that nigga Jake LaRavia can go. That nigga was ass in the playoffs.
He's trash. He's playing like he didn't even know how to play basketball.
Appreciate that super chat, Major. But yeah, I'm
I
letting
mean, that may
Jake
be.
go.
And Major is right. That may be, but he didn't do nothing for us. Those steals didn't mount to nothing in the playoffs. He didn't
He
do
was fumbling.
anything.
He was fumbling that ball around, bro. He looked
He
like,
was
yeah, bro. He could go.
fouling, just
If
yeah,
we're
only
if
stupid.
we're if
six
we're if we're
niggas on this
speaking
team
on
that gotta go.
if we're speaking on win now, niggas like that gotta go.
I mean, he's a role player. I mean, if you want to keep him, he come
We
off the
gotta
bench. That's okay.
all
But
these niggas gotta go. Honestly,
Wait, so
I
how
don't
much?
like nobody
Okay,
else. Bro.
we're allowed to have 15 players per roster, right?
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Man, yeah, we got like 6 niggas on this squad that just gotta
that can
go.
go.
That's what I
Yeah, well,
said. They
yeah,
gotta
that's
And
not
that's
a
go.
why I keep saying, bro. And that's why I keep
but that's
saying,
not a
but
full
the,
but that's
but
not a
the, but
full
okay,
that's not
but
a full
okay, but
roster
the thing
reconstruction
is
though,
though,
nigga. That's a couple
JC,
pieces you moving.
JC, the thing is though, is that one of them 6 players is the equivalence of like 2 players, which is like Austin.
True.
That's why I said, in a sense, like, bro, we're taking a pretty significant part of our starting lineup out, which is
Huh?
Austin.
No, he's not a significant part. Nigga couldn't show up
Okay,
in the
here,
playoffs.
here we go.
Tell me what
here we go.
JC,
significant that nigga do in the playoffs,
JC,
nigga.
bro, and
I'm
this
gonna
is
say
see, bro,
significant, nigga.
and
Yeah,
this
bring
is
that ass
exactly
here,
why
boy.
I be so
Yeah,
happy that I am not
yeah.
from out there, my nigga. Because, bro, you just see my
I
my
see
man,
what? No,
my
no.
man,
Let me tell you what I see,
my
AB.
man.
My
No. Let me tell you
man.
what I see, AB. I see gold, nigga. I don't see purple and gold. I see gold, nigga. You
Oh,
know what
here.
gold is? Championships, nigga. That's what I see, nigga.
Yeah, that's all I
Right?
see.
A lot of
Yeah.
these other teams, right? They don't wake
Man,
up in the off season for chips, bro. They just wake up, scratch their balls, and be like, all right, I'm gonna go sit on the couch today. That's what they go do, bro. They're not trying to go
Yay,
win. They're
yay.
not trying to go out there and go hustle for a championship, bro. That's what our team is supposed to. That's what the fans of the culture expects of our team. Whether we win or lose, we expect to go in here want to win a championship. So to sit here and say Austin Reeves is a significant part of that, we've not even sniffed a final since that nigga's been in our starting rotation. The nigga has to go. He doesn't show up
but we
against
gotta get to the
actual
JC.
and
We
yes, we
gotta
will get
get
there
to the
when he
playoffs
goes.
first, nigga.
Yes, when we, bro.
You so caught up on the championship. Okay,
Bro.
okay,
It
okay,
doesn't
guys.
matter.
What is
It
okay,
doesn't
JC?
matter.
What
It
is our
doesn't
seating?
matter.
What is
It
our
doesn't
seating?
matter.
What is our seating? What is our seating if we don't have Austin and
It
LeBron
doesn't
was out
matter.
Well,
for
that's
the time
easy.
he's out?
We saw it this
It
year.
doesn't
Austin
matter.
didn't play for how many months?
Right.
With
Not
LeBron,
mad long.
with LeBron and Luca out and AR, that's what I said. We got Jason. We got to stop with this, bro.
No,
Why
bro,
would
If
all
you
you
three
gotta
of them be
stop,
if
out?
you
bro.
want him,
No,
if you
bro,
want
you gotta
okay, but
stop.
if you want him gone, I agree. But to say he wasn't a significant piece to this
He
team, like,
wasn't,
come on, my man,
bro. You
For
come
two
can't.
on,
No,
my
I'm
months.
sorry,
G,
For two
bro.
months, he
Bro,
was.
my
you can't.
man. This
You
this
can't
is
sit
this
here,
is
bro.
insane, bro.
Bro, you can't sit here and tell me
This is
because we
absolutely
let you
insane.
shoot
Let me
because
ask y'all something. Let me ask
because we
y'all.
This
let
is
What
you
did
like
hold on,
insane.
what
PJ,
did
hold on.
what did Austin Reeves average for this year's playoffs? This was supposed to be
2020.
the year that he took a leap of faith, and he, hey, he's sick and tired of people
And this,
talking
see,
about
bro,
it.
and this is what I'm talking about, bro.
No,
Bro,
I'm
we gotta
asking you.
get
I asked you a
bro,
question.
nigga. Do you
What
play the
did he
playoffs first, or
average?
do you no, bro? Because see, you do the same thing Tune does, where you walk me into a question without letting me
No.
say anything, bro. Do you play the playoffs first, or do you play the regular season first?
You
What
play,
the hell
but
was
that's
that?
not the point, though.
Okay, I'm saying, bro, we gotta have players that show up in the regular season so we can get
No,
to the playoffs,
So
bro.
you
hell
count regular
no.
season is what you count. That's your
No, I
championship.
count
Your
both, but
championships are regular
I'm saying
season
we can't get to the
basketball.
playoffs if we don't play regular season ball and position ourselves to
What?
get to the
So you gonna have,
playoffs.
so Austin Reeves hung his hat on regular season basketball.
Yeah, we
You
hear
Austin
sound
you.
real
Reeves.
low,
But
Beast.
you're real low.
You sound low, man. You
You're
sound
really, really,
like
really, really
you
low.
talking on
Like you talking under a pillow, nigga. Nah, you're still
Nah, it's
low.
real low.
It's really low. All right.
All right.
Hey, JC,
Niggas
what were
wanna.
you gonna say though?
I forgot because he pissed me off. I forgot what
I
I was gonna
forgot
say.
it.
I was about to cook his little ass, but I forgot now. I was
Uh,
about to cook his ass. Crazy.
Yeah, I
But
knew it was about to be a good point.
bro, bro, Joe, every time that's why I hate niggas. Cause every time I'm about to be on a good point, here comes niggas like AG wanna
JC,
interrupt the
what
nigga
good
before he
point,
get
bro?
cooked.
So, okay, I agree. Does Austin Reeves gotta go? Yes, but to say he wasn't a significant piece to this team this season, like, dude, this is my man. What are you smoking?
Oh, thank you. Oh, I got your ass.
Crack
You're
rock.
telling me, bro. You're
That's
telling me,
snowfall crack
bro.
rock.
If you're out there by yourself, right? I expect you to drop 30, 40 points. We're just letting you shoot the ball, nigga. He didn't do nothing special on. He didn't show us nothing special on defense. What are we talking about? So you want to give a nigga $40 million a year because he shows up in the regular season, but when he goes up against the top teams in the league, he crumbles. That's what you're going to pay $40 million
JC,
a year
are
for?
you
Give
high
me a
and
break,
falling
nigga.
asleep? When did I say we should give that nigga 40 mil?
That's basically, bro. That's basically what
I
you're
need you, I
saying,
need you, I need you to put the blunt down and make sure you're awake. Because you're
bro.
putting words into my mouth I never said.
Bro. If all the analysts are saying Austin Reeves, they want Austin Reeves to get this $40
I'm
million
not an
a year
analyst,
shit.
nigga.
Yeah, but you're sitting up here caping for the nigga to come back. So what are we talking about? It's still low, but we can hear you. But we can hear you though. It's low, but we can hear
yeah. Well, so the article says that LeBron is willing to take a pay cut. But it depends on the Lakers front office have to come to him and tell him why that they want him to take a pay cut, pretty much. So it kind of relates to when it comes down to what LeBron was talking about when he was on that podcast about mind the game, how the Lakers roster is not talented enough, things like that, blah blah, but whatever, right? And so the article said that yeah, LeBron's willing to take a pay cut, but and the Lakers front office got to give him a reason why. Yeah.
nigga, bees. That old geezer outdid the nigga that y'all trying to give the max to. What are we talking about? Right. Alex Caruso. Mm.
But if you can trade that nigga, you trade him. But you don't pay.
Yes.
You give that nigga Braun $5 million. That's it. Hey, and I'm a Braun fan. I ain't a Laker fan, but the madness has to stop.
All right.
You got a 41-year-old man talking about y'all gotta come explain to me. What?
So he should get the same as Jackson Hayes, is what you're
Yes.
saying.
Yes.
That's crazy, bro.
You know why?
Oh man.
Because
Bro, he's obviously trolling.
no, I'm not trolling. Look, LeBron is going to make triple the money being on the Lakers than he make playing basketball. When you worth $2 billion or $1.5 billion, LeBron is actually arguing over what it would be for us to have a G. That's what that money is for him. $50 million to LeBron is like $1,000 to us. So the money is irrelevant. You're gonna make more money off the court than you ever gonna make on the court. Do you want to win, or is it about your ego?
I agree.
Mm.
I agree.
And
I agree with that.
let me ask you this, Bees, because I've heard this. I've heard this before too. Like on like mainstream medias. Do you think it'll be disrespectful for the Lakers front office to say, "Hey, Bron, look, we about to just give you the full mid-level exception at 15 mil. Take it or leave it."
No, I think they should call him in and they say, "Look, we really want to compete, and for us to compete, we have to get better and deeper, and we can't pay you 40 million and do that.
Mm,
Yeah,
You
I
can't
agree.
do it.
Yeah, 40, 50 minutes too much.
You
mm.
you 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 can't pay him a lot of money and have a legitimate shot at winning a chip when you go. San Antonio is gonna be better next year.
Mm-hmm.
OKC ain't going nowhere. Boston gonna be back.
And
So
Minnesota.
Denver's
yeah,
good. Denver.
so the Lakers have to get more depth, right? Well, I don't think they necessarily need a superstar because LeBron is still on the team. LeBron can still score with the best of them in the league.
That's too
I'm
good.
I'm I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying that at a certain point, winning has to be the most important thing for him.
Uh-huh.
Or what is he playing for? To get more stats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so people think I'm clowning. I'm just saying at a certain point, the team and you winning has to come first. And you still may not win, but that's gonna give him the best shot. That's just my personal opinion now.
Right. No, I agree totally with that, Beast. What your analogy is that's right on point. He has to look at his ego. Does he want to win? And I would assume that LeBron James wants to win more championships.
So wait, but wait,
Hey,
wait, wait,
DJ.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on. What about wait, bro? Wait. What about Austin's ego, bro? Like, what are we
Right.
talking about?
No, what I'm saying is, JC, I know LeBron James will take a pay cut. All right, he already done said it.
Will
So
Austin? Will Austin?
well, Austin gotta go.
Right.
He shouldn't even be on
Why
the
is no
team.
one
See,
asking that?
my question
Go
is this,
ahead.
JC.
Oh,
My question is this, man. Man, I really want to go come back up, but the goddamn, bro.
I own
Look,
you, cuz.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. That's the very reason why LeBron is asking the front office, hey, saying what? Basically, what would you do for me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm willing to. I'm
Exactly.
willing to. I'm willing to fall back. I'm
Exactly.
willing to fall back. I really need y'all to listen to me on this one. But show me why I should fall back. Show me why I should fall back, JC. Because when
Yeah,
it mattered, right? When it mattered, who stepped up the most when it mattered?
bro,
Yeah,
bro.
Yes, we didn't
you can
go.
say
We
that.
didn't go that far in the playoffs. But he's the catalyst to why we were there in the first place and got to the second round. He did it basically single handedly. What I mean by single
Right.
handedly, I don't mean I'm talking about when it comes to the stars. Of course, he had Rui along for the ride and Kennard along for the ride for 2 games and Marcus Smart. But for this dude who is on average 15 years older than the youngest person in the league, 15 years older than the next average age in the league, which is about 26, 27 years old. And he got out there and put up all-star numbers without even trying. And mind you, he fell back on his own to the third option and still came out there and said, you know what? I'm going to play up to my worth. He played up to his worth. Yes, it would be disrespectful to offer him $5 million, full mid-level reception, $15 million. That dude can still command $35-40 million. It has nothing to do with ego. It has nothing to do with his age. Can you produce? If you can produce, I don't give a damn how old you are, because he's not the reason why we're losing. It's the other guys, the young guys that's supposed to be stepping up. There's plenty of guys in the league that's making just as much as money as he is, or making more money than he is, that he's better than. Am I lying about that?
No, you're telling
Nah.
truth. You're telling
So
truth.
why the hell am I going to fall back and shorten myself, JC, unless it's worth my while? You got to put something there to sweeten the pot.
And that's why I'm
Now,
saying,
Now I'll fall back. Now, if I'm making 52 million, I'll fall back for the right name. I'll fall back for a Giannis. I would be foolish not to. I'll fall back for wing pieces or a viable center that's better than Aiden or whatever, that can actually catch the damn ball and block a damn shot, for crying out loud. I'll fall back for that, because I know that gives me the best chance to possibly win. And as for why he's still playing, JC, he's not just playing because he's trying to catch this ghost called Michael Jordan, number 23. He ain't playing for that. That's what JDRs think. He ain't playing for that. He ain't playing to try to supplant Kobe's legacy. You know what that nigga's playing? He said it a couple years ago, and I believe him, because I still can. I'm playing because I still can play. And you know what? It's the same. You know what? I can really relate to him, because it's the same reason why I still protect people when I'm way past my prime. You know why? Because I'm effective at it. Matter of fact, there's nobody better than me in my field at that when it comes to young people, 30-year-old, 20 years old. So I still could command the type of money to come out there, because I'm putting it all out there on the line. I know I could take a bullet or a knife or a bat or a pole or stick at any given point in time, but I've been cool, you know what I'm saying? Not a dent in the fender, not a scratch. I can still get out there and do it. So you damn Skippy, you going to pay me what I'm worth. But give me a reason to fall back. Until you give me a reason to fall back, I'm going to request as much as I'm going to request. I don't give a damn if I got 2 billion, 3 billion, 10 billion. This is business. And when it comes to business, there's no shortchanging in business. If I'm still at the top of my game and I'm still one of the elite players in the league, still better than almost 500 other players, you damn Skippy, I'm gonna command what I'm gonna command. And you gonna give it to me, or I'm gonna fall back.
I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong.
Hey, B.
You gonna tell Major why he's wrong?
Yeah,
Oh, this gonna be good. Oh, this
Oh,
gonna be
go
good.
ahead.
Oh, please go.
I
Beats.
can't wait to hear this, because I'm never wrong when it comes to you, nigga.
Hey, you right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you wrong.
because when you got to a certain word that messed your whole emotional argument up.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Fall back.
Wait, Bees. I don't mean to be like.
No,
Can you
fall
get
back.
closer to the mic? He's kind
Yeah,
of like
he need to
get
up his
closer
mic.
to the mic.
He needs to up his mic a little bit.
Okay, so what
Okay,
I mean
first of
by
all,
that-
wait, hold on. I gotta approach something.
You don't even know what I'm gonna say
You
yet.
know, no.
You
You said a word. You said a word. I gotta stop you on.
Then we ain't having no
I'm never emotional. Don't ever equate me in emotion when it comes to giving a take.
See, you just
You understand what I'm saying?
You messed up my whole take, because right now you can't stop and listen to what I gotta say.
No, because I can't let you give me a shot. I can't let you throw a shot at me. Hold on. I can't let you throw. I can't let you throw a shot at me. Listen to me. I can't let you throw a shot at me.
Look,
You said my take was emotional. That's a shot.
I said everything. What you're talking about is what he did in the playoffs. It's an emotional take.
No, it's not.
No, it's not an emotional take. Hey, look, if you want to come at my take, leave the word emotion out of it. You don't want to equate me with the word emotional. You don't want to do that. Go ahead. No, give your take. Repeat. But don't call me emotional, my nigga. Don't do that.
Like a female.
That's disrespectful to me.
I wasn't being disrespectful, and if you'd have let me finish, you would have understood what I had to say.
Okay, go ahead. I got you.
No,
Go ahead. I got you. Okay. All right, well then nigga fall back then.
No, I ain't doing that
You ain't
either.
about- But you ain't about to come up here and call me emotional of all people, my
I ain't
nigga. That's
doing
what you're
that
not about to
either.
do. Come on,
I ain't
bees. We
doing
ain't
that
doing that.
either.
We
Bro,
ain't
I ain't
doing that, my
call,
nigga.
bro.
You don't call me emotional of all people, nigga.
I'm gonna
Because
tell
if
you
I was
what.
emotional, I'll
Or
get disrespectful, and I'm not about to do that on Lil Bro channel.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
can
what,
approach me a different way.
bro. Do you are your ears? Do your ears not
I
work?
can't hear. I can't hear you. I can barely hear you, bro.
I was not calling you emotional. You cut me off before I finished the sentence. I wasn't talking about you personal.
Okay.
I can't hear nothing he's saying.
He
Yeah,
said he wasn't calling you emotional. He said something about
No,
you
I
know.
never said he called me emotional. I said he called the take emotional. I didn't say he
take it
called me
emotional.
Yeah,
emotional. He called the take
because
emotional.
the take the take was centered around what he had done. You used the word business. Business is
Yeah.
about results. The results mean you got swept in the second round. Those are the results.
Okay, but
What
was he the only
what
person that got swept,
yeah,
No, no.
you
or
said
did
he
the whole
won,
team get swept?
bro. I'm okay. You got it, cuz.
No, answer
Go
the
ahead, B.
question.
Go ahead and finish.
Good.
Go ahead and finish.
What I'm saying is the team construction paying him is a problem, whether he performed or not. If you bring him back and he has a huge salary, you're going to get the same result because the depth and the structure of your team
Oh,
is
everybody
still
know
going
that.
to be a problem.
Everybody knows that.
It's still going to be a problem. So the result is if you can get that result and he's about winning, you should want a result with more depth, which gives you an actual shot to play for a chip.
So, but
I
bees, how
agree
do
with
we
that.
get?
I agree.
But wait, how do we get death if we're giving Austin Reeves $40 million, nigga?
Bro, Austin Reeves shouldn't be on the team, JC, and we agree.
No, I agree with that.
The
But see
problem
that's why I said. That's why I said bring him. Okay, I'm not saying bring him back for 52 million. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if he's gonna fall back on pay or whatever the case may be, it should be worth his while to do so.
Right.
Right.
And let's say he takes a $25 million pay cut and they only give him 27, 25, 25. Let's just say 25 to 30 for argument's sake.
That's fair.
Okay, that's fair. Guess what? That's a big pay cut. That's enough to go get some depth.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep,
we agree on that point. We're not saying give him the
for
max,
sure.
but he's saying give me a reason why I should fall back.
but the reason would be if you actually made a trade for Giannis, he should sign up for the minimum
Oh my
contract.
gosh.
Oh my God.
Nah, but
He doesn't need
that's
to
not
That
though.
doesn't make any
yeah,
He
sense.
doesn't
yeah,
need
yeah,
to.
He
Why?
doesn't need to do that
Look,
yeah.
The
to get
minimum?
Giannis.
Wow.
you cannot have Luca on the team making 50 mil, Giannis on the team making 50 mil, Brun on the team making 25 mil, and have any depth.
Huh.
Okay, can I ask? Hey, B, let me ask you a
Yeah.
question.
Go ahead, sir.
So, do you? Is I think I know the answer already. Would you give Austin Reeves more money than LeBron?
Only if I had a suitor that
Oh, no.
brings me more assets back. If I don't have a suitor for him, I don't sign him.
Okay, and so the reason why I asked that is because I agree. The only reason why I would pay Austin $30 million is if I'm planning on trading him. I would trade him anyway, but just saying, right? And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, what if that's what LeBron was talking about? What if
That's
LeBron was saying when this article came out and saying, hey, the Lakers, the LeBron saying, hey, I'll take a pay cut, but it depends on why I'm taking a pay cut, right? And what if that was saying LeBron saying, I'll take a pay cut, but if you're talking about giving Austin Reeves more money than me, then nigga, y'all ain't taking no damn pay cut, nigga.
I
And
agree.
you don't plan on trading him. Go ahead.
I agree with that. Right?
Maybe that's
100
what he's saying. I don't know.
100% agree with that. You see, I think you got to have a lot of players on that team in that 7 to $15 million range to actually be competitive today. Good, solid NBA players. I
I ain't
think
giving a nigga $5 million though. Hell no.
$5 million
I ain't
for
giving.
LeBron.
I ain't giving a nigga. I'm not giving a nigga $5 million or a mid-level exception. I don't give a damn what you talking about.
That's disrespect right there. That's just like
That's what I said, bro. That's disrespectful to
we're
somebody
gonna,
like him.
we're gonna give LeBron.
No, it's about being
It's
honest.
about the greatest sacrifice for the team.
No, it's about being honest where he is. See, you you can't trade him. The only place you could probably trade him is to Cleveland, right?
You can trade him to any
Golden
team,
State.
nigga.
I don't know if you can.
You
Well,
can trade him to any team.
didn't they say a
Decline the
bunch of
option,
they got a
yeah.
bunch of he got a bunch of
Suitors.
calls,
They had a bunch of suitors for LeBron.
but a
Well,
bunch of
Wow.
calls for that dude.
if you can trade him, I trade him then.
Why?
Nah,
What?
You
You're
can't
gonna give away your best playoff performer?
nah.
You're
better.
crazy.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Hey,
You're crazy.
listen to that nigga. We ain't gonna do nothing ever in the playoffs.
Look, bro.
That's
That nigga's
crazy.
the reason why we did what we did.
Look.
Can't
That's
trust Austin Reeves and Luka together in the long haul for the playoffs.
That is
So basically, we're gonna build around Austin Reeves and Luca.
I'm not doing that. I'm sorry.
You heard what Wilson said, Grant Hill and all them. They said Austin Reeves and Luca, you're number two. The Lakers. They were like,
It looked good. It looked good in the regular season, but when neither one of those niggas is available, or Austin is constantly getting cooked by the team's other guard, or whatever the case may be, nah.
So one, Luca is your primary player, right? Can we all agree on that?
Going forward, yeah.
Luka's your primary player. So everything has to revolve around him.
Oh, LeBron declined.
Oh.
Like what?
He declined the player option.
Oh. Well.
Go ahead.
He knows something, Jesse.
Wait. What player option?
My dumb ass, bro.
What?
I was looking at the wrong. Ignore me.
I'm like, they made him an offer already.
I was looking at the wrong year.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, hold on, he ain't no player option this year.
LeBron's on vacation.
DJ, I was looking at it. I'm like, oh, we lit. And I'm like, oh no, wait.
What is the cap number, DJ?
Right now,
the cap for the NBA.
Yeah, what's gonna be the cap? The first apron.
Oh, wait, first apron.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. So
165, DJ. 165.
He said first apron. That's not first apron. That's
first apron 209, 209 million.
There you go.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay. Huh.
209 million. Yeah.
And second apron is like what? 212 or 215?
No, it's actually way more. It's $222 million.
I thought it was supposed to go up this year. I thought it was supposed to go up this year.
It did go up. That's way more than last year.
Yeah. So right now we got 93 million. Wait, no, we don't. No, never mind.
Who are your?
We got 100 million.
Who are your top free agents, JC?
Top free agents right now. I just had the list too. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Top free agents. Let's see.
I mean, for what the Lakers need.
So we need what? We need 3 and Ds, right?
Yeah, 3D.
We need 3 and Ds in the center.
I like New York.
For sure. Okay, so let's see. Unrestricted. Are we going unrestricted or are we going like it doesn't matter?
Yeah, unrestricted.
Let's see.
People you can just sign.
Small forwards. Let's see. So small forwards, you got Keon Ellis available, Lindy Waters, Jay Sean Tate, Joe Ingles, Doug McDermott, Simon Fontechetto, Kelly Oubre, and Chris Middleton. Those are all the 3. That's all the 3 and Ds right now. That's just the small forwards. So if you go shooting guards,
Kelly Oubre out there.
for shooting guards, you got Cameron Thompson, you got Bryce McGowan's, Blake Wesley, Seth Curry, Javonte Green, Amir Coffey, Bruce Brown Jr., Josh Okogie, Landry Shamet, Tim Hardaway Jr., Garrett Temple, Jordan Clarkson, Jet Howard, Quentin Grimes, Luke Kennard, Matisse Thybulle, Kevin Herter, Norman Powell, Anthony Simons, and CJ McCollum at shooting guard. That's what you got. That'll be available. That's it. And then for center, the center list. Oh my God,
It's doo-doo.
you got Nikolai Vucevic, Jusuf Nurkic. I don't think I said that
Yusuf.
right. I don't think his
Yusuf
name is
Nurkic.
Jusuf.
It's Yusuf.
He said Yusuf.
Yeah, that's yay. Zach Collins, Mitchell Robinson, Robert Williams III, Moritz Wagner, Andre Drummond, Nick Richards, Kevin Love, Dwight Powell, my bad. Bismack Biyombo, DeAndre Jordan, Jackson Hayes, Thomas Bryant, Drew Eubanks, Jock Landale, Xavier Thomas, Mason Plumlee, Tony Bradley, and Charles Bassey. So if we got $100 million, I mean,
that's why I think the trading Reeves is very important.
Yeah. Yeah.
More money.
Well, 100. Yeah, 100. Yeah.
Because the pool of talent just isn't there.
It's not there. Yeah, it really isn't.
So
yeah. Niggas gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Because you just named off a bunch of Jags.
Yeah.
I mean, only one I like I said, Kelly Oubre. I like him.
Everybody was talking about Matisse Thybulle.
I mean, he averages three steals a game, and he's defensive. Not sure what he shoots. I think he shoots like 36% from three. And the only injury he had was a hand injury, I think, like Marcus Smart.
Yeah, but he shoots really bad from three.
Well, he shoots 37%. Yeah, but not really much on the market. But I do like that Kelly Oubre trade. I mean, Kelly Oubre. You need players that are going.
I got one more question. I heard you niggas say, y'all want AD back?
No, hell no. Okay. No, I'm good on that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm good on that. Now, if he was like healthy, oh yeah, I'll take him back over DeAndre Ayton, but
I don't know. Only if he would be.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said if Ayton was not Ayton, but AD was healthy. A healthy AD is going to do more than DeAndre Ayton did.
Yeah,
I mean that's just facts.
Yeah, I'll take your healthy AD back.
Only if he's willing to play center all year.
Oh, see, then that's not gonna work because that's not what he wants to do. That ain't gonna work.
Otherwise, you still need a center, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's.
But
why,
you know what? I would.
Yeah.
Go ahead. My bad.
No. Go ahead, Jesse. Yeah.
No, I was just saying because I was looking at that list, and honestly, I would want Vucevic at center.
Who?
Definitely. Vucevic. Yeah, he can space the floor like
how much does he make? How much does he make?
Well, he's an unrestricted free agent, so I mean, we can give him. I don't know what we can.
Yeah, and Vooch will make you come out there on the perimeter with him. That dude's 40% from the three.
Hey, Major, didn't we want him?
Contract was $20 million.
Didn't we want him from Chicago before he went?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the last couple years now when Levine was still over there. Yeah.
I mean,
we sent it too.
Would you give LeBron's pay cut to Nikola Vucevic?
I would.
Not alone, JC. Not alone. Like if let's
spread it out.
Yeah. Like it would have to. Well, first of all, it depends on what LeBron would. How much he would take.
$20 million.
What I mean? How much?
If LeBron
$20 million off.
Yeah. You just give out $20 million of Vucevic.
And I just don't trust Aiden. I don't trust Aiden, man.
I don't.
Oh, so you're saying trade Aiden? So you don't want Aiden as a backup? You'd rather keep Jackson Hayes?
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, to be honest with you, the only
Yeah, for
thing I
sure.
wish that they could rearrange powers. Like I wish that if Aiden had if Aiden had Jackson's hands,
Jackson
because at least
Hayes
Jackson
moved.
got better hands. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Oh,
But
no
he a lot.
way. Oh my god.
But neither one of those is neither one of them is shot blocker. We need a shot blocking center.
Yeah.
Vucevic wouldn't block shots, but he will space the floor. He'll cause other centers to come out there and guard him on the perimeter. He shoots better than most other centers.
Yeah,
So
but
if
Major,
if I bring, go ahead.
do you think his offense would make up for his lack of defense? Because we're like Aiden,
Vucevic's, yeah.
yes.
Well, or
Yeah.
at least or at least it'll even it out, because one thing about Vooch is not only can he shoot the mid range and not only could he shoot the three, but he can still get you rebounds too.
Yeah, you
He can
can.
get you. He averages 10 offensive rebounds per game. You know what I'm saying? So if it doesn't offset it, it'll at least balance it out. It'll be like, okay, he may give you 20 points or whatever, but he's not going to give up much more. Because think about it, against better centers, against Jokic, you know, Jokic only averages 16, 17 points against Vucevic.
Mm-hmm.
He slows him all the way down because, and the reason why he does that is because Jokic doesn't do that well against physical centers. Remember, Vooch is heavy too. Vooch is like 265, 270. So he's going to body with you. So that's his claim to fame. His claim to fame is, okay, I may not be able to get up off the ground an inch or whatever the case may be, but you ain't about to body me and back me down like that. I'm going to give you fits. You know what I mean? He ain't the only one. He's done it with Embiid and other, elite center, even with AD. You know what I'm saying? He kind of slows you down with Vucevic is out there, and then he can drag you out there to the perimeter and boom, nail it right in your face.
Yeah, and he's good with his
So
back to the basket too. He's good with his
yeah,
back to the
he's good.
basket.
Yeah, he is. So and he can facilitate. He can actually pass the ball. He's actually got a pretty decent IQ. So if he can still do what he does, because Boston didn't use him much this year, but if he can do what he does, he's only a year removed from being in Chicago, giving you 19, 10, and like 5 or 4. So if he can get back to that with the minutes that he get or whatever the case may be, then he could do good for us.
What did he have this year?
This year or last year?
Or this past year?
Vucevic?
Yeah.
Vucevic, yeah. Well, he didn't play much.
Yeah, he didn't play much, but I'll pull it up though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Give me like 2 seconds.
Something like 16 points. I know the year before that he was like 19 and 10 or 20 and 10 or something like that.
Is that the year you want me to go to? The year before?
Yeah. I guess he's saying his first year in this year. This past season.
So he did 15, 8, and 3. That's not bad.
Yeah. How many minutes did he average this year?
Oh, wait. Wrong year. Wait, no. This is the right year. He played 64 games. Games. He averaged 15 points, 8 rebounds. Yeah. He averaged 28 minutes. He averaged 37% from the 3 and 49% from the field.
That's not bad.
Averaging
that's not bad.
4 3-point shot attempts a game.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah. And that's going into what, because he didn't even play a full year with Boston, did he?
Nah.
No.
Yeah, so some of those stats is going to kind of overlap. So yeah. Yeah, and then we know he can. I mean, he hasn't had a lot of times in the playoffs, but for the times he's going to the playoffs, he's at least been the same. He didn't at least drop off. He's at least stayed the same.
Oh no, he dropped off for sure in the playoffs.
Well, he was injured
with
too.
Boston, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
I think he was injured. He was injured in some of the games.
Yeah, but it was in Boston, so he didn't average that many minutes either. I don't think.
I didn't.
So yeah, that that's an exception to the rule right there. But 18. For the most part, I'll tell you one thing. I trust that nigga coming off the bench in the playoffs more than I would trust Kleber. You know what I'm talking about?
Maxey,
like, he gonna score. He gonna get you something. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Maxey Kleber's a beast.
Nigga, what?
He gotta be.
Hell no.
Hey,
well, he's a beast. He's a beast He's a beast in the cookie game. I'll tell you that because them Keebler cookies is fire, JJ. I ain't gonna lie.
He's off the team. So
I
gone.
watched JJ Redick take Rui out the game and put him in for a 3-point play. He a beast.
So do you know why? Do you know why Austin Reeves has a player option of $14 million?
I thought he declined that.
No, he hasn't declined it yet.
He's projected to decline.
He's projected to decline it. And then he declined the $22 million extension that the Lakers were going to offer him. And I get it. Like, that was like the max that they could offer him, right, DJ?
Yeah, the 22.5. At that moment, it was, yeah.
Yeah, but do you know why they offered that to him? Because they didn't have to offer it to him. They could have just said, oh, we'll just chop it up in the offseason, right? But they offered that to him because they know. You know what's crazy, DJ? I just really thought about it right now. The Lakers themselves having came out and said they want to give Austin Reeves $40 million. It's these niggas in these YouTube streets and these so-called analysts that are saying Austin Reeves should get $40 million. So honestly, you know what? I'm not even gonna down talk the front office of the Lakers because it's just these analysts that are saying he should get that. Oh, he should get that. Like I heard one guy, right, saying, man, you can't let Austin walk. He's an asset. So if you got to pay him that $40 million, hey, you got to pay him that 40. And I'm
I'll let him walk.
To this guy like, nigga, what? We just paying niggas $40 million just so we don't lose them? Like, what type of relationship is this? Oh, baby, don't leave me. I know you don't wash the dishes.
I mean, you don't want him to leave for nothing. You want to keep him so you can trade him. You want to keep him.
Oh, so you could trade him. I get okay. I see that.
Next 2 years, what's your draft capital?
We got three picks.
What are they?
What is it?
Well, he said next 2. You said next 2 years?
Yeah. What's your
draft well, I know we got a first round. I know we got one.
Let me.
Yeah, I know we got one first round for sure.
Let me see. I got it right here.
This year? I think this year or next year.
All right, so these are all our picks, DJ. We got a 2026 first round pick. We got a 2028 first round pick. We got a 2030 first round pick. We got a 2031 first round pick. We got a 2032 first round pick, and we got a 2032 second round pick. So wait, hold on. So we could trade 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so we could trade 4 picks, DJ? Is that illegal?
Wait, four first?
Yeah, we have 4 firsts we could trade.
Well, that's one's protected.
There's
protected. There's a protected.
No, but none of them are protected or anything.
You can do it.
Oh, you mean if they're?
You could trade the. Yeah. Then you can trade the 2026. You said 2028.
2028.
What else you said?
2030 and 2032, right? You could trade those, right?
32. I don't. How many? Wait, 27. 29, 30, 31, 32. Maybe. I gotta see. Because I think there's a certain limitation on years wise, so you can't if it's so many years away, then you can't trade it. I don't know what that is though.
Let me see. 2027, 2028.
Hey, can y'all educate me on what the new draft rules are?
Like for the picks or just drafting, you mean, or what?
For the picks.
Oh, for the picks. Yeah. Let me see.
What did they change?
Oh yeah, here. Let me see.
Yeah, see, Crash Out Care said 32 is too far out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's like I'm trying to remember. I think it's like 4 or 5 years away. If it's 5 years away, then I don't think you can trade it.
Okay, so the lottery rules starting in 2027. So expansion to 16 teams. Now includes 2 8th seed play-in losers, 1 per conference. So you get the 3-2-1 lottery ball system with 37 balls. Whoa, yay! It's gonna be a lot of yays. So you get 3 balls. Oh God, at a 8% chance of a number 1 pick. Teams with the 4th through 10th worst records Non-playoff, non-playing teams that avoided the bottom three. You get 2 balls at a 5.4% chance. The 3 teams with the absolute worst records, the 9th and 10th seeds in each conference. Each conference is playing, and then you get 1 ball, 2.7% chance. Losers of the 7 versus 8 playing games in each conference. All 16 picks are now drawn via lottery, not just the top 4 as before. So repeat penalties. No team can win the number 1 pick in consecutive years. No team can receive a top 5 pick in 3 consecutive drafts, backdated to 2025 in some cases. Trade protection changes. Teams cannot protect trade picks. Teams cannot protect trade picks in the 12 to 15 range. Ooh, okay. Let's see. So the NBA can punish blatant tanking with measures with altered lottery pick odds, change draft positions, and fines for up to $10 million plus, or even pick forfeitures. So they could like take your picks away. Let's see. I think that's about it. Yeah. So that's it. So there's nothing really to do with like any like as far as like trading the picks or anything. There's nothing like that changed with that. But
Yeah, there was a
they
team
just
that actually
changed-
lost their pick when their JC a couple of years ago.
yeah. So they just changed how you get picks now, though. So I guess they're trying to make it more fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Mm.
But that's cool. They can't protect those picks though, no more at the 12 to 15 range. So that means if you give that pick up, you're giving it up.
I don't like the fact that you can't have a top 5 pick for 3 years in a row.
It's because they're trying to make it fair.
You stink.
Well,
Would you say you stink?
Yeah.
but Jokic was a second round pick.
Hey, is that a super chat, DJ?
No.
No.
I appreciate Kev.
I get that.
Filling us in on that.
Yeah,
info.
I get that, JC. But the point I'm making is, not everybody in these NBA streets is Sam Presti, and most of these dudes, they don't even develop the dudes they pick in the NBA. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So you just make teams. You just make teams terrible forever.
Yeah.
With that rule.
Like the Charlotte Hornets and like the Magic and
they
like
never getting out that hole, bro.
Damn.
Unless they get a bona fide superstar at number 1 or 2, right?
Right.
That's the only way out of the hole with a rule like that. Because if you're gonna punish tanking, then punish tanking. But
yeah, right.
The team is trash. They just trash.
They just trash. Yeah. They just suck, nigga. Like I don't. They just suck. That's why I don't understand. Like, do you think taking like because my thing is this, right? Like, what like y'all gotta explain to me what tanking is because it's like, do they just like go out there and say we're gonna like miss shots on purpose? Because it's like like how like I don't know, bro. Like, how can you get paid all them millions of dollars and like you just go out there and just be like, all right, we want you to just go out there and miss on purpose? Like, I don't know. I just think niggas really just suck.
I don't think they're not. Like tanking means like you start sitting your star players. So like like with the Bucks, try to do to Giannis. Giannis like, I'm healthy, I can play, and the Bucks like, nah, Giannis, go ahead and chill out.
Oh, got you. I got you. So it's like you're trying to sink the shit. So you just tell the captain, hey, go sit, go, don't let somebody else drive the boat.
The biggest tanking team in the NBA ever is the Spurs. They've done it multiple times and ended up with franchise players.
Wow. But I mean, so do you?
No, go ahead.
No, so do you think this rule change does that stop them from tanking? Because
No,
I don't
probably.
I think it stops teams from building teams like OKC just did.
Oh.
Yeah.
When they hoarded all them picks,
Mm-hmm.
they got all that talent now.
Boston did it too.
where they can play, they can go 10, 11 deep. I don't think I've
Yeah.
really ever seen too many teams go 10, 11 deep in the playoffs.
Yeah, the Spurs
Yeah, that's
been just
wild.
doing a 9-man rotation.
But didn't
Right.
Danny Ainge? But didn't Danny Ainge do that with some picks a couple years ago with Boston?
I don't think Boston went that deep. And and I don't even know if they were that good when they went deep.
Well, they won a championship when they had all those picks.
Well, they just had probably the best starting lineup in the game then because they had Brown, they had Porzingis.
Well, they had Drew Holiday.
Yeah, but that was
They had Porzingis. They had Pritchard. They had the other dude that can shoot. They had who's that other
that
big man?
that
Art
was that
Williams.
that was all trades.
Right, but I'm saying Danny Ainge did store up a lot of picks because he's doing the same thing in Utah also.
Mm.
Utah gonna be pretty good next year. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
Danny
Who's
Ainge
They
doing.
Utah
can
got? Let me see.
if they can re-sign Kessler, they're gonna be pretty good.
See who Utah got.
I mean, how many years
Mm.
is a minimum first round pick contract in the NBA is what, 5 years? 4 years.
It's 4 usually, but they do team options on it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll do team options on your third year usually on like your third year because
I
it's like
mean,
if you didn't pan out, then we're not gonna keep your
I
ass.
just look at AJ Mitchell, right? I don't think he shoot the moon, but they getting that dude for $3 million, bro,
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a
He on
steal.
rookie. Rookie contract.
for
Yeah, he on a
two
rookie
for
contract,
two
bro.
more years. I think they're gonna trade Williams.
That's
Mm.
crazy. Yeah, because he really, yeah.
Don't be shocked if
I think they should.
OKC trade Williams this year and actually get better.
AJ Mitchell, because he more of attack, more of an attack. Now his defense is not more Williams, but his attack, his offensive game, man, that boy can play.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
remember.
DJ, I found Blake Hinson. He on the Jazz. That's where his ass been at.
That's where his ass been.
Blake Henson.
Yeah, remember I said
Yeah,
he was a
that
Carmelo.
shooter.
I said he was a
Oh, Blake,
Carmelo Anthony.
he a big man. Ain't Blake Henson a big man?
No, he a shooting guard.
Nah, he's
Blake
he's like
Henson.
he's like 6'8" shooting. He's like a Rui, but
Yeah,
I have to
not
look him up.
that.
Yeah, I have to
yeah.
look him up.
He's on a 2-way contract right
Hey,
now.
is there any killers coming out this year?
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Like in the draft,
Yeah.
not that we gonna get,
So
but
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, because that's because of your ass, man.
Because
Hold
your
on,
ass.
hold
that
on. If that's the
bandwagon.
band,
Right?
no, the bandwagon is
Hey,
because of your ass.
hey, listen here, right? You see, the bandwagon has to say something real quick.
Yeah, I've been waiting for your Rudy Poo
Oh,
candy ass.
hey, listen, right? You're not going to quote the bandwagon's favorite wrestler, goddammit. Now you sit back and shut the hell up. You listen here, right? You see,
Yes, sir.
LeBron. This is, huh? Hey, listen, preach, man. You go ahead with the ad libs and all that jazz, right? It is what it is. The bandwagon has to say this. Why the hell would he accept way less when the whole league and every team he's been on makes way more with him being on the squad and with him still being the face of the league?
Because
Mm.
he going to make that money whether he make it in
Well,
basketball, a paycheck or not.
what?
LeBron going to make more money off the court than he make on the court. So that ain't going to change. He gonna make money wherever he go.
That's the thing. Oh man, that
Damn, what
five
was
mil,
your response?
that 5 mil, ain't that a
Hey,
vet man?
no,
Yeah, that's a vet minimum. That's
hey,
nasty.
I
Five
think
million is nasty. That's
I
nasty.
changed it, Cuba. I changed it. I came off the 5 mil when I seen DJ. What you call that? The little thumbnail. I
Mhm.
was in agreement. Did you read my post, DJ?
Nah, I missed it.
Earlier, I said I agree with you. Get that nigga 4.
What?
4 million?
Oh my God.
Wait,
You know
Yeah,
what's crazy? The bandwagon's gonna say 5.1. This is
Man,
for
JC, they
5.1.
done lowballed your glorious king.
This is
wait,
wild.
wait. I don't get what happened. Wow. What did I?
no, it
I
said
This is
missed.
DJ's fault, man.
no, it said LeBron taking pay cut for Giannis. I was like, yeah, get that nigga 4 million, not 5.
Oh, the
That's
title.
crazy.
It's DJ's fault, damn it.
Mhm.
40
Rock on.
million. LeBron
Yeah.
would slap everybody in the front office if they said, "Yeah, we're gonna give Austin Reeves $40 million. We're gonna give you $5
Let's
million."
just call it what it is, bro.
What?
That's what I said, JC. That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
bro. Like that's why I was like, if LeBron is saying, "Hey, I'll take a pay cut, but it depends on the reason why," and the Lakers front
Mm-hmm.
office went up to him and said, "Yeah, well, the reason why is we want to give Austin Reeves, $40 million because we're trying to make him a second option." If I'm LeBron, I'm like, nigga, you got to be kidding me, bro. No, I'm not taking no pay
I'm
cut for
not
that.
doing that.
Hey, y'all smoking crack,
Nigga,
man.
might
That's
as well
crazy.
retire then.
Hey,
Y'all crazy.
you think he would walk?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
of course he will walk, man. That's asinine.
See, I
You
don't
don't
know.
Oh my
just
god.
I
A
don't
Maybe you,
know.
you
non-all-star?
disrespected me when I'm still the best player on this damn team.
Look,
And
he
y'all
is.
gonna give a
I don't.
nigga that didn't show up in the playoffs. He don't got no all-stars. Y'all gonna give him 40 million. You gonna give me 5 million?
That's
That's
crazy.
Look, bro. In part,
It's
I'm gonna tell you.
garbage. That's garbage.
I'm gonna tell you the other half of why I say pay him 5 million. Y'all ready to hear this?
Yeah,
Why?
here we
Because
go.
Bronny James is on the team. He got to get money too.
No, Bronny James should be in Siberia somewhere. Hey,
That's crazy.
hold on. I'm gonna get. Last time I seen Bronny James, he has improved a lot. So I ain't gonna dog Bronny now. I think Bronny has actually earned his place in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
I think from the last time I watched him play, I don't got no problem with Bronny James being in the NBA. See, I think LeBron can't leave basketball, even if he wanted to. He got that tattoo, that boule tattoo. He in with the small hats, cuz that's why he gonna make money no matter what. They gonna tell him when he can stop playing basketball. That's just my take.
So you're saying they're just gonna just juice him for everything he's got?
That's the deal.
The hell, nigga? Oh, so they're going to wait a minute, Greg. So they're going to juice him and then they're going to milk him? Which is it?
Oh my god. Oh yay.
Nigga, you the one up here saying juice. You might as well say milk.
Oh my god. I was trying to make
Yeah.
it sound better. I didn't want to say milk them dry. That's
Uh-huh.
crazy.
He said milk.
What I basically mean, JC, is that I don't think you can get in that billionaires club without getting a hall pass.
Oh, I agree with that. 1,000%.
And so that hall pass comes with some strings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but $5 million is crazy though.
Well,
Come on
That,
now. They can't. You
a-
can't
a-
sell.
a-
There's no way
again,
you could sell a Laker fan. Yeah, we gave LeBron 5 million
what do you mean you can't
and
sell?
we gave Austin Reeves 40 million,
No,
35
no,
million, 30.
man,
That's crazy.
I'm telling you. Let's be honest. What percentage of Laker fans you think don't like LeBron? Seriously.
This
Ooh.
nigga said players should only sign 1 year deals. That's why you aren't in the GM. That's why you aren't a general manager, nigga. Nigga
oh,
named Stinson.
he said back cave talk, man. LeBron
Yeah, that is that game talk.
nothing
Give me a
less
number,
50
JC.
For wait, number for what? Of Laker fans that don't like LeBron?
probably
Yeah,
75%.
it's a
Yeah,
it's
the Kobe, because I don't know, bro. It
Hard to
depends
tell.
because there's not a lot of major esque fans, right? It's a lot of like casual niggas or like
right.
Kobe fans, right?
Mm.
So like
Will you say 55%?
I say it could be split. Yeah, I'd
Maybe
say it could be
55.
split.
What you think, DJ?
um,
Could be 50.
man, I think it varies, but because I think before he got here, I think it was way more uh Laker fans that didn't like him. Then I think after the chip,
Mm-hmm.
I think it went down a little bit to where it's like, all right, he's acceptable. But then now it's been some years, so I think it went back up. So I would say it's more than half. Give me if I had to, give me, 60, 65,
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
That hate him.
What was the
yeah,
question?
yeah. That hate do be strong.
The percentage of Laker fans that don't actually like LeBron.
Man, About 50 to 60, man, because they're probably zesty beans or moist.
That's you
They're
mean.
a bunch of
Oh, oh,
JDR,
and
zesty
also,
Jeffries, and they're just plain moist, moist beans or zesty beans because they're
oh,
all
and
Kobe
also,
fans.
and
Hey,
and
and
bandwagon.
the ADRs and they go ahead.
Oh yeah, the zesty headbands, because they're looking at LeBron like you taking our goat's money. That's how they looking at LeBron right now. You taking Austin's money. Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god. Damn, we got to go up against the ADRs and the zesty headbands, man. Oh, this is gonna be a
That's
tough off
crazy.
season.
Yeah, that's
Hey, that's
crazy.
crazy. Hey, JC, Major says, see what AI says.
I
Oh
can do
yeah,
it.
hey yeah, facts. Yeah, let me ask. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
yeah
ask
AI.
AI.
Yeah, let's see. Let's go ask AI. Let's see what AI said. Let's see.
That's gonna be crazy, man.
What would Allen Iverson say?
Allen
Yeah,
Iverson
right.
said, yeah. I think AI is going to give you a paragraph sentence or a paragraph saying that
Yeah, they'll say, well,
we can't verify the exact number for you, and, blah blah blah.
hey, what did he say? What did Ali Khan say? What we talking about? Everyone respects him, even if you don't like him.
Ooh,
Laker fans.
damn.
Hey, I hear you,
I don't
Alicon, but
know.
it's just
What it say, JC?
it's a lot of Laker
I'm a
fans
Laker
that's
I
out
fan
there,
and
don't.
a
man.
LeBron fan, so I was a Laker fan before LeBron came. So with probably just Kobe and Shaq, and then just what Magic and Kareem did.
Look, Priest, we
Wow.
get it. You're not moist.
So
But but
What's
I
so
what's the
appreciate.
answer,
But
JC?
I
So
appreciate
DJ, this
this.
is crazy. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Shout out to AI, man. AI might be on to something, bro. So current sentiment snapshot as of mid 2026. So strong majority of Laker fans still support LeBron overall, likely 70 to 85% positive or neutral to positive. Most acknowledge his massive contributions delivering the 2020 championship, elevating the franchise relevance post Kobe era, consistent elite production even at age 41, and a strong 2025-2026 stats around 20 to 28 points per game with playmaking. Many view him as a net positive who resurrected the Lakers. Significant minority frustration dislike, likely 15 to 30% more negative. The group is vocal online. Common complaints include perceived defensive decline, high usage, influence on roster decisions, LeBron's fatigue after 8+ seasons, preference for moving on to build around younger players like Austin Reeves, Luka Doncic, if applicable in context, or future stars, lingering Kobe loyalty. Some Kobe stands never fully embrace LeBron. Viral social media polls, often unscientific, self-selecting YouTube, Instagram, Twitter polls with few thousand votes sometimes show higher move on numbers, like one claiming 89% want him gone. These are not representative. They tend to attract frustrated or loud voices. Key context and new nuances. So all-star voting decline. LeBron's fan votes dropped sharply in late 2025, down to 1.8 million in one report, signaling some erosion in broad popularity, though this includes non-Laker fans. Kobe factor. An NBA scout noted in 2026 that some Laker fans struggle to fully appreciate LeBron due to deep loyalty to Kobe Bryant. This creates a subset that will never fully like him. Performance versus expectations. When the team is competitive, as in stretches of 2025-2026, support rises. Playoff exits or inconsistent team defense amplifies criticism. Age and longevity angle. At 41 in year 23, admiration for what he's still doing is high among most, but questions about overstaying or blocking youth are common among the critical sentiment. And then it goes into a historical comparison. So early in his Laker tenure, 2018-2019, LeBron faced more skepticism. By the 2020 title, he became widely beloved. Sentiment has cooled somewhat in recent years due to age, but he retains strong core support. Bottom line, the vast majority of Laker fans expect and like what LeBron has done for the franchise. Even if they debate his current role or future, the don't like crowd is loud, especially online, but likely a clear minority. True sentiment would need a proper large-scale anonymous survey of self-identified Laker fans to pin down accurately, something that doesn't publicly exist right now.
Okay.
So,
So we was
So with
way
all
off.
that said,
yeah.
They still like him.
30%, basically.
That's not a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
my bad.
Oh, shout out to
Shout out to
Major
go
Level.
ahead.
Oh, go ahead, DJ. Go ahead.
Oh, we will say the same thing. Shout out to Major Level for that entertainment. Wow, for that super chat.
He said,
Insane. Shout out to Major Level for that entertainment.
yeah.
I mean, hey, I mean it is fact. Hey, you can still shout him out for the entertainment though. You know what I
Yeah, that is
mean?
true. And he is Major Level Entertainment, so it works.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, appreciate the super chat. He said about that. 15 to 30% are Kobe OnlyFans. Yep. See,
Kobe OnlyFans is wild. That is a wild. Yo, that is wild.
Kobe OnlyFans. That's crazy.
Yeah. And most of them also too afraid to put him over Mike.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
because
that's wild.
Kobe is Mike. Kobe just did what Mike did. So
That's not true.
Nah, Priest, what I'm saying is that they're moist.
Yeah,
oh, okay. That one.
that's the
Wet
That
between
they're
the
too
legs.
scared to put him over Mike, but yet he's up there. He's over Braun, but somehow he ain't over Mike.
Hey, preach. I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a lot of people say that Kobe's the closest thing to Mike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which Mike? The old Mike or the young Mike?
Just in general, his game all in general.
No, because Mike didn't.
Because you could, a lot of people gonna say a young Mike was dunking and he come fly with me, and then the old Mike had the
And the
fade
best
away.
Mike is Michael Jackson,
Yeah.
Priest.
So which
Oh,
Mike?
say
Michael
that again.
Jackson.
Which
Say
Mike?
that.
Well, you heard the bandwagon.
I'm asking you, which Mike is he close to? The
Well,
89
I mean,
Mike or the 97, 98?
so yeah, but see, that's I
No, you
mean, you're
gotta pick
saying
a side, bro. You gotta pick a
you
side.
can't, but okay, you allow me to say it, man. So again, you're taking 90. If you're going the first three P 91, 92, 93, that's pretty much Air Jordan, right?
Is he
So in the
okay?
90s.
So is he close to Air Jordan?
I think he's close to the 96, 97, 98 Mike.
Okay,
Because Kobe had the fadeaway, he did have a little hang time as far as when he was dunking on people, but he was more smooth with the fadeaway, to get into the basket. We saw a little bit of that Mike. He took that and perfected it his way.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
and I don't dispute that. I just
Right.
hear a lot of people say he's the closest thing to Michael Jordan.
Well, I think the reason why people say that is as far as scoring.
Well, no,
He you know how Mike Tyson said, "Hey, I eat your children." You know what I mean? Kind of like that.
I
Oh
You
know.
know,
my God.
Kobe was, he was the Mamba. Jordan was, he was. They called him Black Jesus, right?
Yeah, because when you put the athleticism back in Michael Jordan, it ain't close.
All right, that's what I'm saying. He's the closest thing to Kobe's the closest thing to Mike, and then there's other players that you could say, as far as scoring, like Kevin Durant,
Okay, so
James Harden had a couple of years of scoring where he was
yeah,
great,
I'm gonna say this again,
but
cuz he ain't close to Mike.
come on, Kobe.
Yes,
Okay, all right,
he close to the old Mike,
okay,
not
dokie.
the young Mike.
Hey, look, the bandwagon got something to say in the back cave regarding Mike's ass.
Mike
Oh my
Larry,
God.
talking about Mike Larry.
No, we talking about Mr. NASCAR.
Oh,
I
Who's
think Kobe,
that?
I think Kobe is a tremendous player, and I think as fans we see, and I think Braun's going to be a victim of this, right?
mm-hmm.
What we see in the end of you ends up representing your career.
I don't know about that.
No, it does
What?
because like the end of you is going to represent your career because you're like right now you got the kids, the teenagers that saw LeBron in the 2010s, they speak really high of him.
No, he got a point though.
If you ask the teenagers today, their opinion is not as high.
Well, my
But wait,
son,
but
my son,
They
that's not
judging
true.
current Bron
wait,
over peak
My
Jordan.
son, my son's
but wait,
14. My son's 14. He loved LeBron.
but wait.
I don't know what
But
team you
you're
talking about.
wait.
Stop
B,
saying
so I have
wait,
to
nigga.
ask you.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Well, if niggas would shut up, I wouldn't have to say wait so many damn
Nigga,
times.
hurry up, nigga.
Well, you hurry up.
Jesus God.
He wants you to get
God.
on the bandwagon and go away.
So bees. So you're saying that your end is what people will remember you for, but why they don't do that for Jordan? Because if you look
They
at his
do.
end, it was
They
ass.
no, they
Well,
do.
I do. Yeah, I know
No,
I do for
Hey,
sure.
Play
Craig
for the
got a
Wizards.
point though.
He
no,
played
They
for the
they
Wizards. Yeah.
discontinue. They don't even count them Wizard years. You know.
no. See,
Yeah.
that that's a narrative being pushed. But
Who pushed this narrative? Bees.
people
Jeez.
people that say Michael Jordan and Kobe are close, because again, we the Michael Jordan that's pushed today is the Michael Jordan after he came back from his year and a half.
And
That's
he
the
got bounced by the Orlando Magic. Let's
yeah, but that's see, that is the apex. Most people think that's the apex Michael Jordan.
it's not.
It's not, but that's my point. People believe that, and they'll make comparisons because a lot of Kobe's game was based on that Michael Jordan.
Uh,
But go back and look at that 88, 89 Michael Jordan. That's Michael Jordan. Just like if you go back to 2013
right. And he was
and
getting bounced
26.
by the
No, bro, it ain't
Detroit
about
Pistons and Boston
no,
and
bro. It's not about
Lakers and all the other
not
teams. But go
about
ahead.
it's not
He was
about what
getting
the
bounced
team.
around.
It's not
Yeah.
about what the team did. Just like if you go back and you go back
Hmm.
and you say, when was peak LeBron?
That's my mama.
From 2012 to 2016, 2017, would you guys agree that was peak LeBron?
You said
I mean,
2017, 2018. Mm.
In that
yeah, I
sa-
think, I think, yeah, I
You
think
can say
20.
Big
Yeah, you
Mama.
can.
Go ahead,
What?
DB.
Who's Big
Yeah,
Mama? Nigga,
Somebody kind of like Big Mama.
What the hell
who?
is
I
Preach
don't.
talking?
What
So
are
you've
you
I
been
don't.
listening
talking
to a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
Lotto or something, huh, Preach?
about?
Yeah.
I don't
Anyways,
know.
yeah, it's somewhere around there, man. I think 20. Yeah, I mean, you could say that. I think for me, man, I think LeBron had one of the longest peaks, like
Right,
ever,
right.
right? I mean, you're looking at for me, I think 2010 to 2018, something like that. That's an
Yeah,
8 year
I
stretch
mean,
for me.
yeah, he. But I mean, that 20, what was it, 2012 LeBron,
I
2013,
know.
just
Yeah, it was
madness.
insane. Yeah,
It was
you're right.
insane.
Yeah.
So
Man, I'm counting '08 to like 2022 or
no,
something.
but
Like,
2022.
what I mean is like that 2015 Bron in the finals was off the chart.
Yeah.
When at the finals he led both teams and all the them category. I mean, he was just on another
which one was
level.
that?
And what wasn't
It
the
was
finals
it
he
was
lost against the
20
Warriors?
24,
it was
20.
in 20 it was in 2016 or 2017. That was the one.
2016 he led both teams and everything. 2017 he averaged a triple
No,
Yeah.
double.
Triple double. Him and Kyrie.
no,
That was
because
a
he
the triple double.
no
Yeah,
because
2015 is the year when he went back to Cleveland because he left
yeah,
Miami in 2014. They lost to the Spurs.
Uh-huh.
2015 is the year B's talking about when he led in every category and they gave Iguodala the Finals MVP.
right, and that was it. Wasn't that the year he should have got the MVP in the losing effort, or was it 20?
Yeah, he would have been the second player to get it on a losing team.
He led both teams in all categories in 2015, didn't he?
Yeah, me personally, Breeze, I think he told them people he ain't want it. Find somebody else. Because he would have got it. He would have been the second player to ever do that.
Either him or Curry should have got it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, and I don't say that to disrespect Kobe. I just say that when you add the athleticism back to Michael Jordan, they separate.
Hey,
Yeah.
Breeze, I
Mm.
think if somebody wouldn't have done it before, I think he'd have took it. LeBron, my dog, but he strike me as that type of dude.
Yeah.
Hey DJ, the bandwagon got something to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so this is regarding, Jeffrey, right? And what we talk. The hell with the back cave. We want to say it right now. And if you don't want the bandwagon to continue, then you can just go ahead and just stop the bandwagon. Craig, don't stop the bandwagon. This isn't your call, nigga.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do, Big
Oh,
P.
you damn right. The bandwagon gonna do what he does, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
baby.
do what
Yeah,
he do.
baby.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead and do
Hey,
what you do, baby.
Hey,
What
what the hell is it?
What the
the
heck
Whoa.
was that?
hell? That's
Oh,
preacher man.
that's that lotto.
hey,
That's preacher man
hey,
doing that
I'm
stuff.
gonna holler at y'all.
Yeah, see, you made bees leave,
Man, you done made
preach.
these leave, preacher man.
I stirred up enough trouble.
Maybe bees could probably stay in here real quick. See,
No,
look.
it's
Whoa,
my bedtime, cuz I'm gonna fall asleep on you.
you got a
Well,
bed?
I was gonna say, would you rather go in the finals 6-7 or 6-0?
Would I?
Yeah, 6-7 or 6-0. Which is greater?
Or which is a better achievement?
You can say that. Yeah, greater. Yeah, achievement, greater finals record. Now
Uh,
I can explain it if you want me to.
6 and 7. That means you went 13 times, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm taking the 6 and 7.
Yeah. Well, you got Craig.
He got just your
6'7",
head, and I'm out.
All right.
6'7".
Okay. Well, who else in here? What everybody else got?
Yeah, I would also go with the 13 years.
Okay. All right. This is the topic on TikTok, and a lot of the moist zesty Jeffries DJ up there saying, "Oh, 6-0 is perfection." You know, it's just
Nah,
you're winning a lot, but yet the guys on there up there saying, "Well, you lose it in the first and second and third rounds, but if you're making the final 7 extra times and losing, then you're still winning games, right? You're still winning series. You're upping your stats and all. Hell, you got 13 conference finals, conference championship banners.
right, exactly. Yeah, I'm taking the 6 and 7, bro.
All right. It's nice to know that nobody in here is moist.
I mean, it's
No,
it's
we're
uh,
dry.
it's like
Oh,
we're dry.
God. Oh no.
But it's like what we were talking about in the the group, man. It's just what it is that a lot of people, they have to, it's biasness where you have to pick a side even though logically it doesn't make any sense, but you have to fight that side to the death because you're trying to win an argument or things like that. Like, you know what I mean? So that's what it is, man. But I mean, come on, man. We all know making the finals, the more times you make the finals, the better. Because the thing is that like before you lost 7 times, you didn't know you were gonna lose that many times. What I'm saying? Before you won those 6, you didn't know you were gonna win either. So the fact that you made it 13 times
Yeah,
in your career, like that, bro, that's a big achievement. Like, you know what I mean? Like you gave your team 13 times to win a championship.
exactly.
Like, yeah, that's just how I see it. Like, you know what I mean? So and
Yeah,
then that goes to even with players. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as like, I think Cuba, you just mentioned it. Like when it came down to players, like imagine if you had a player that was coming off the bench and he went to the finals 13 times, right? Like that player that's coming off the bench and giving buckets in some games and playing hard nose deep, he may get a big contract just because he's getting seen. Like, you know what I mean? He's actually getting seen and being on the winning team and actually showing teams that, hey, I can play in the finals. Look what I'm doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he can get a big contract just off of that.
yeah,
And that goes for a lot of players. Like, a lot of players can get big contracts just because they showing to everybody else, look, I can play on the winning stage. Look what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So it's a chance to get that big contract for your next team and whatever. Like, you know what I mean? And even and not even, let's say, there might be some players that to even possibly make the Hall of Fame just because look how many times I was in the finals. Look how many chips I got. Look at what I did. Like, I mean, you never know.
exactly. So I don't see what the big really fuss is over there on the other platform because they just so fixated on that damn record for somebody. That's why that record kind of flawed. Just say he got 6 championships instead of that 6-0 stuff. Because once you throw that a -7, 6-7, is clearly better. Clearly is by a long shot because it was crazy that you still went to the finals. Well, you still won the finals 6 times. I'm not
Like you
saying
said, they
like
zesty. You said they zesty. So
yeah, they're zesty and moist. So like it's
Well,
crazy, man.
how
The,
come they don't mention the 8 though?
yeah,
Because they're moist.
yeah, they don't want to mention other players. They have more.
Because they
Man,
love the lore of Jeffrey.
if you basing your GOAT conversation over championships, if a person start debating with you and they don't say Bill Russell, then you end the conversation. It don't
yeah,
pay the
Yeah.
fuss with them, man.
and they don't want
It
to do
don't.
that. They don't want to do
Because
that, Judah.
no,
They
they
don't
not
want to do
gonna do
that.
that. Because when you do that, then they gonna be like, oh well, look what era he
It don't
played in.
count. Yeah, they
But
say it
then,
don't count.
but then when you
They
start
always
to
say that.
then when you start debating with them and you kind of look at it, they always say, "Oh, the Niners was this, the Niners was that." But man, when you go watch, some of the defense they was playing, it wasn't what they said. Like
Exactly. It's hard to watch. It's a Skip Bayless narrative.
it's
They act
come
like
on,
it was the
man.
greatest thing. You watch the footage, man. All them fouls is being called illegal defense. You couldn't leave your man. Then once you leave your man, they called illegal defense.
Come on,
You could have
man.
5 shacks out there on the perimeter. You still had to stay on his ass.
So
Yeah,
it's
and another thing is like Mike, when it was in the '80s, used to get beat. They used to muscle him. The Pistons, the Boston Celtics, the Lakers. They
you-
pushed him around. They used to beat him up, and it took him
eh,
a while. And then finally, he went to the weight room, and he had to put on some
That's
weight.
a narrative to
yeah,
preach. Cause
that's
I
the
seen
narrative
film on
too.
that. I don't see all that beating
Here's the
them up
thing,
or none of
Preach.
that stuff. They wanted it
Well,
was
they
just soft
well
ticky tack
When
files.
you
I seen
Detroit.
the
No,
footage.
I'm just here's what I'm saying.
preach, you
Detroit.
hold on.
Here's what I'm saying. Hold on. Here's what I'm saying. Detroit was a very physical team.
We understand that, but
Bill Lambert.
what you about to do is say Mike got in the lab so he can win. When it's on record, Dennis Rodman, Larry Bird players saying when the expansion team happened, it watered down the league. So it wasn't
No,
nothing about he got in the lab and no
no,
man, we
no.
got
That's not what I'm Judah. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
You call him Juicy?
that
No, he said
ain't that
Judah.
no, I said Judah.
Okay, I ain't no
I know
preach.
Judah's
I ain't
voice.
know what time you said Big
No,
Mama,
I know
Big
Judah's voice.
Mama.
I know Judah's voice. He been coming on here. So here's what I'm
Okay.
saying. The Detroit Pistons, Boston Celtics, man, them guys, you know what I'm saying, they were veterans. That some people say that was a man's league, right? But I would say it was a more physical league. And at the time, Michael wasn't, he was skinny, he was skinny, he was getting muscled around by those teams. Those teams were built for like kind of like, what I'm saying, they had players do dirty work, right? They had Bill Lambert, Rick Mahorn with Detroit, Rodman. All right, they had John Sally. I think John Sally played. Yeah, he played for them.
I tell you what happened,
And then
preach. It
what?
was the push his ass left.
Yeah, I mean,
The nigga couldn't
but
go left. All that's
right.
just
But
narratives.
The Bulls didn't have players like that. They didn't have dirty players. Like I'm not gonna say dirty players, but they didn't have real physical players. The only one that was physical was maybe Horace Grant at the time, and maybe Bill Cartwright. But those guys, they weren't really physical players. The Lakers, we had Kurt Rambis, right? We had other players that were AC Green. We had players that can rough you up. Be like, look, you grab your child by the collar. That's what we was doing to Mike. You grab your child by the collar and say, look, don't do it again, right? And Mike wasn't ready for that. He wasn't ready for that when he came in the league. He wasn't like always that guy. I mean, yeah, he was athletic, and everybody else, was very so many few players that were very athletic than Mike. I
I
mean, there
feel
were
like a
players.
lot of a
There
lot
were,
of things with Jeffrey, man. They just overrate.
and
With the
then
48-inch vertical, they overrate. They
I
sit
don't
up
man,
there
he
and
ain't had no
say
40 inch, but yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, you hear the
because
goddamn
Clyde
zesty ass nigga said
Drexler,
he
there
had
was
that
Connie
48-inch vert.
Hawkins. There was players back then that were even more athletic than Michael. There was Connie
Bro,
Hawkins.
the Lakers had
You know?
Shannon Brown. Shannon Brown had a higher vert than Jeffrey.
Yeah, I mean, we had what's Scott? What's his name? What's his first name? Scott.
What, Byron?
Byron Scott. He could dunk. Byron Scott can dunk. He came in. He was young. He could leap. I'm talking about back in the day. There were players that we had back in the day with Mike that could jump almost, the same level, can hang in the air and do all that. But Mike he had that talent that, a lot of people didn't see what they were doing. Like that was new to them, right? But it wasn't like he came in the league and just took the league by storm. But he was that guy.
Hell no, they'll lie and say he came out
But
shooting jumpers, which is a lie. He was called
no, he
Air
was
Jordan,
not.
not Jump Shot Jordan.
He was not. He didn't have a jump shot.
Exactly.
He didn't have a jump shot.
It's the
And
Skip Bayless narrative lie.
I will say this: there were other players that had similar games to Mike that can all go toe to toe with him, like Ron Harper. When Ron Harper was in Cleveland, the Clippers. Oh yeah, that was that. Ron Harper was that guy. Even Jordan said that. Jordan himself said that about Ron Harper before he had knee trouble. Ron Harper used to go toe to toe with him when he was in the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Clippers. Okay, there was Clyde Drexler. So it wasn't like Jordan was the only guy that because
Yeah.
Clyde and them were talking about it. How when Jordan came back, the Rockets said they bounced him. The Rockets said that. Kenny the Jet and Clyde Drexler and Mario Elliott and all them was talking about how the Bulls they laughed at the Bulls. They said, "Man, we bounced the Bulls." That's what they were saying. Elijah and them. They said, "Man, we had them guys hemmed up." They talked about it. So it wasn't like the Bulls was just this unstoppable force. They had
Yeah,
to go up
they was the
against.
best team in the '90s, but a lot of people literally say to you that it was just him and a bunch of other role players.
Oh man. I mean, they
I
had.
heard people say that Scottie Pippen was a role player.
Oh, what? What?
Dead ass.
Scottie Pippen is the best two-way player in NBA history. He's him and Kawhi. There's like him and Kawhi. For Kawhi had it for a little bit, but all around, Scottie Pippen is the standard because he could score and he could defend. And when Michael retired, Scottie took the Bulls to the playoffs himself. But he was the only All-Star at that time. So Mike had to come back and help. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, oh, Mike, no. He was just added, to the team. When he
By the
came back in
way,
when he came back in '95, he got bounced by Penny Hardaway and Shaq.
but they'll tell you the lie. When he came back, he instantly won 3 championships. They
No,
overlooked the
that's not how
'95.
that's not how it happened. He got bounced by the Orlando Magic, and then he came back the following year, 96, 97, 98.
Of course, preach. That's what the narrative is. They
And
want to
then
tell you that because they think that you won't look. We got freaking YouTube and we got all this kind of footage here. We're gonna go back
see
and look.
the thing is with LeBron, okay, LeBron got beat by Dirk, right? They say he got beat up by Berea. But that's not the case.
They had
Then
the better
they go
team. The Mavs had the better
the
team.
Mavs had the better team that year.
That's a fact.
They had Sean Marion. Didn't Sean Marion win a championship for them?
Yeah, because
They
nobody else
had
can tell you
they had
who else
Demetrius.
they had on that
Yeah.
Miami Heat because they only talk about that big three. Somehow it's a super team, but yet you can only name them 3 niggas.
They had Sean Marion. I think Jason Kidd. Did he win a championship too?
Yeah, he was a Jason Kidd, Deshaun Stevenson, Tyson Chandler,
Steve
JJ
Nash.
Barea,
No, they
Jason
didn't.
Terry,
Yeah, Jason the
um,
Jet. Yeah, they had the
Hazen
Jet.
Stojakovic.
Mm-hmm. And they were loaded. It was 3-point
Exactly.
shooters.
That's why they
Yeah,
were better. They was a better
they,
overall team.
they
They
was.
had like one less goddamn win. Miami was like won like 57 games.
And
Dallas
hey,
won
didn't they have
56,
Vince
and
Carter?
somehow they was a super team. Get the hell out
Didn't
of
they
here.
No,
have Vince Carter?
they had Carter the year before or after or something like that.
Oh, so he didn't win a championship.
When he got there, he didn't win. He tried to pull that Trace McGrady stunt. You remember the year Trace McGrady joined Spurs in
Yeah, and the Spurs, he
2013?
won a championship, didn't he, T-Mac?
No, he did.
Nah, he lost. It was 2014. They
They
lost
lost
that
in
one. No,
he lost
2013.
in
2013.
2013 and
That's
2014 he
crazy.
wasn't on the roster.
That's crazy.
He tried to win a free ring, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Man,
you
that's
ain't gonna
what
do
man,
that.
LeBron, and that's why I say, man, it be like, dude ain't got no clutch gene. Cause listening to Skip Bayless, man, that dude done turned a lot of people lights off,
Man,
bro.
I can't stand Skip Bayless, man. Him and Stephen A. Snitch.
That's the first they doing a hit job on him, man. The dude ain't been on TV in a long time, and the first thing you get on ESPN is just bash LeBron.
See, look, this dude right here just lied. Say you got swept more than anyone else in anyone
Oh, he
NBA
did.
history. Didn't
Who?
Shaq get swept 6 times?
That guy swept.
Yeah, Shaq. I
Man,
think
what's
Shaq
up,
got
man?
the most.
Man,
See, he just
like,
lied. That's what I'm saying. They're zesty, they're moist, and
They
they're
don't
liars. They're
research,
politicians.
man. You know what
but
a lot of them be though, bro. A lot of them be these
I wish he come up
2010
here in the
babies,
in the, in the
man.
chat. I wish he
That's
come
what
in the
they be,
chat.
these 2000 babies, bro. They don't really know the history or nothing. when you when you got Google at your fingertips. If
Yeah,
you want it.
and that's funny. That's funny that you would think before you type you would Google something like that because I just Googled it right now and it says Shaq and Pau Gasol are tied
Damn.
for the most playoff series sweeps in NBA history.
Ain't no Paul
Come on,
Gasol.
bro. You got at least Google something, bro, before you start typing. Come on, man. Get
Yeah,
the facts first.
he's zesty. He got the bar soap. He got the zest soap, and he carves a Y at the end of it.
Yeah. Man, earlier y'all was talking about the
Well,
trading the draft
hey,
picks,
Judah.
right?
So hold on. So Judah, here's what they're trying to say. Bandwagon. The reason why they say that they say so when you Google it, it says okay. LeBron holds the record for the most playoff losses in NBA history with 114 career losses. He has the most playoff losses, but not like you know what I'm saying. So that's where they get that from.
He got the
Yeah.
most
But he
playoff
also
wins, don't
played
he?
on winning. Like
Yeah,
Right,
he
but
this
he got the
dude
most
did.
got
playoff
this
wins.
dude
So I
got
mean,
more playoff wins than some of the organizations themselves.
He's been in the playoffs every year except for what 3 years, I believe.
and then
Man,
they'll hit you with the longevity. They'll
yeah.
say, "Oh, well, okay, congratulations, longevity award."
Nah, but here's the thing though. They don't man, it's just
Nigga, your name is better than Bill
I'll
Russell,
talk about
nigga.
it in the bad cave because you know what I'm saying certain people do research, and when I go to certain panels, I don't like to bring up other people's channels or somebody. So I don't operate like that. You know what I'm saying?
Bad
Right.
case for
But
that.
like people that really do the research, bro, and put that to bed on that like a 15-year span, because a lot of those players have played 15 years or whatever, and it's like LeBron numbers are still better than theirs.
Yeah, and
So it's just
And guess what? Jordan was not putting up these kind of numbers going to the playoffs in year 2021, 22. He wasn't doing
Well, nah, they don't like bandwagon said earlier. They don't even count Jordan Wizards years. When you hear people talk, a lot of people be like, Jordan played only 13 years
it. Yeah,
Exactly.
when he
they
actually
don't ever
played
And
count.
and
Like
then
yeah,
15.
I
Michael
heard some people
Jordan.
on TikTok say it was like 11 and a half or something because they
Yeah,
starting to shorten the second year and then in
yeah.
96. So they starting to shorten that.
And then yeah, when he came back, the first thing they would say, "Oh, well, he went in basketball shape." Well, you go watch the
Oh,
clip.
come on.
The dude, they was hanging with Orlando. He messed up in clutch time.
They won a series. He averaged
Like,
what 30
he,
something in the series, 20 something in the regular season. But all of a
he
sudden
had
he's
a.
rusty and he couldn't play. But
You
you
can
dropped
go pull up.
55 against the Knicks.
Yeah, you can go pull up
And he
the
had a
footage.
40
He had
point
a
game.
turnover, a missed shot, and all that. But the minute LeBron would do something like that, they'll be like, "You see, told you he not clutch. He weak." But it's the narratives, man.
But
Hey,
another thing I don't like is they'll say also he was stat padding.
hey, DJ, look, this guy at the bottom, right? You talking about the seasons and the rings. Bill Russell got 13 seasons with 11 rings won.
Right.
How come niggas? Then when you mention Bill Russell, now you got to go to the stats. I
And
got
guess
Bill
what?
Russell second all
Hey,
time.
but guess what? Bandwagon. You
Yeah.
also got to mention Cabby. Cabby got 6 championships. He never lost. Also in college.
Yeah,
He's perfect.
when you go look at stats, bro,
Kareem.
it's LeBron, Wilt, and Kareem stats was crushing everything.
It's correct. Exactly.
When you
Kareem.
go look at stats, Kareem, Wilt, and LeBron,
Yeah.
them niggas numbers is
So how
crazy, bro.
and that's why Wilt Chamberlain and Michael Jordan had a very furious conversation about who's the best.
Then you see Kareem won it on the college level too,
So
so it's
did.
like,
Oh,
man, it's just a
This
lot
nigga
of
keep
people
saying
don't
Bron
think
got
history.
6 sweeps. This nigga is moist, nigga.
he said Brian got man what?
He
Yeah,
got to block
man.
this. He keeps saying 6 sweeps. This nigga he's just
Nah,
a
man,
troll, man.
they trolling,
Brian got
man.
6. Brian got
Just
6
on
sweeps the
topic,
entire year.
what y'all
Nigga,
was talking
DJ
about
just read
earlier,
to you that
man.
Shaq and Paul Gasol had 6 goddamn sweeps.
With the
But it's LeBron, and that's what makes him zesty. He's
yeah,
wet between the legs.
they
Hey,
don't
he
like
wet
that,
between
bro.
the ears and he wet between the legs.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So with the draft picks though, you can't trade consecutive years.
Nah.
So what they can do, the Lakers got the 2026 pick. They can trade the 2031 and 2033. They can go all the way to 2033, but they got a bunch of swaps they can do. So that's why Rob was talking like, well, they gonna have
Rob
draft
Blinken.
cap. Yeah, they gonna have draft capital this year and stuff like that. But man, that dude been singing that song since after the championship, man.
Yeah, that is
You
true.
know, like
That is
everybody
true.
keep going back to the whole Russ trade, man. We didn't pass that now, bro. You know
Yeah,
that
we
ain't
got rid of Brick Brick. Like,
yeah,
why they
like
still
that
talking about Brick
ain't
Brick?
because they looking at it. It was a bad trade, and it's like people look at it. They gave up, the players like KCP them. They look at it as like they gave up a lot of assets for us, and it put them behind, sort of. See, but I don't. When you look at what they traded Russ for, you got back D'Lo at that time. You got Vanderbilt.
Mm-hmm.
And you got old boy Beasley, but it didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
Mm-hmm.
like they in the slump. Like, look at the Clippers. That's what you call bad.
Right.
Your decision making, you just put a whole nother team on a collision course to have to me running for a championship for at least the next 3 to 4 years.
Right.
Every year from now on, bro, we're gonna be talking OKC got a shot to win. Especially if they keep their core together. Or if, like y'all was saying, even if they trade Chet or J Will and bring in somebody else, like
Well, they got
they
AJ. They
can
got
get.
AJ Mitchell. Yeah, they got.
Man, that dude, I'm not prisoner of the moment, man. I understand he showed what he can do, but he showed what he can do against Austin Reeves. When he played the first game he played against the Spurs, they had that dude to 6 points. Then
Right.
the
But
next
see that.
game he came in, he
Yeah, but
finally got I think 10
right.
or
But
something.
you gotta understand, Judah, is that the Spurs are a way better defensive team than.
Exact. That's why I told you I'm not
So
prisoner of the moment.
and so
Look
even
at
Jay
what he
Will.
played against, and then when you get it's the same with Austin Reeves. When we talk about giving, man, we can trade Austin Reeves or something. Yeah, we know in the regular season, Reeves can put up numbers. He can draw the fouls, get to the free throw line, get you 10, 12 free throws a game. We know he can, get you anywhere from 15 to 20 points a game, maybe even 25. It depends on how the night go. But when you get to the playoffs, you start playing these elite teams,
And
we see
and
what
the playoffs
Reeves
are
do.
very. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
the playoffs are a very physical game too. So
But even in the regular season, the elite teams is a difference. His numbers is not the same. So that's why I say, man, that I like to see what he can do, next season. If they're gonna definitely keep him around because his contract. But bro, you played against Austin Reeves. You dropping 20 balls on him. You didn't do that with this team that can actually sit in that chair. That's why I'm not on that. But nah, man. But man, OKC, bro, they built, man. They built for the next 4 to 5 years, man. Probably even more.
and the Spurs too. The Spurs. I think teams like the Spurs, OKC.
They gonna be here, man.
I even think Houston. Houston once they get the point guard back.
Well,
The point
Fred,
guard injured. Fred Van Fleet, right?
yeah, they need that
He's a
leadership.
champion. He's a champion, and I think if Kevin Durant, I don't know what he's gonna do, but I think if they would have had Fred and then Kevin Durant,
The
I
thing
would have
with
gave
them,
them.
though, they need at least two more young pieces off their bench. I think.
Well, they got the young piece. They got what's the other dude with the Braves? They got him, and then they got another dude. So I think they probably need another young piece, but I think they're right there. Houston's right there, but they got to build right. They got to build right. But I think teams they're in the right space is what I'm saying because they got a
Yeah,
lot of young players. They
yeah.
got Smith. They got Smith. And they got Brand Fleet. So I mean they're right there, but we got to catch up with them teams because we if young when you talk about young players, Adu Theo, they were doing highlights and they showed a lot of his promising rebounding and just bringing the energy, getting on the floor, grabbing the basketball. You know what I'm saying? And just his athletic ability. He got a lot of raw talent as far as just learning how to do certain things. He just got to work on certain things and strength and conditioning.
They
But
not playing them. They not playing the young guys though, man. They not developing them guys, bro.
the Lakers don't do that. We don't develop young guys. You either got it or you don't. I mean, think about when we drafted Ingram, Josh Hart. Kyle, when we had Kyle Kuzma and Julius Randle, those guys had game. Those guys had game, but it wasn't enough to take us to the promised them. But those guys had game. They had some type of game.
You know the problem with that though, the young core. When a lot of people bring up the young core when
Mm,
it comes to LeBron, or he traded our young guys, they
mm-mm.
don't look at these dudes not having a nice coaching system though, man.
Yeah, but
I
but
think if they'd
we
have
we weren't
had,
going to win a championship with those guys.
well, no,
Just
I'm not saying that. I'm saying as
oh,
far as
okay.
developing them.
Yeah, you
You
got to
know,
have the right coach.
you had a young squad with Luke, man. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
that wasn't gonna work out. Yeah,
come on, man.
yeah, that
Like,
wasn't gonna, like.
me personally, I like the old school coaches, bro.
Yeah,
Like
I'm like Phil Jackson, Chuck Daly, Popovich. I like the coaches that
those coaches,
got in
man.
your face. Yeah, that got in
Those
your
guys
face.
like Jared Sloan and them,
Yeah,
bro.
Jerry
Like,
Sloan held you responsible. Those
man,
guys held you responsible, man.
I
If you a
I
star,
watch him. I watch Humphrey shoot a 3-point jumper. He sent dude to the locker room early.
who was that?
Jared Sloan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
That's
that's what
Jerry
I like.
Sloan's Utah Jazz coach, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
no man. When he did that, I was like, damn, this is crazy.
because a lot of those coaches that we was raised on, like back in the '90s to the maybe mid 2000s, a lot of those coaches they were either retired or done. But they held their stars responsible. Like I think it was somebody was talking about how Popovich was hold Tim Duncan responsible when you know what I'm saying he got in his face and he demanded better. And even when the Spurs lost this past couple of days ago, even though Popovich had a stroke, he went off. It was documented that he was cussing mad. Him and Tim Duncan, and they got into the Spurs bench. They didn't care Wemby was there. They got on him too. And they came back and they won. They came back and they won. So there's not a lot of coaches that are. I mean, JJ Redick would get mad, but he got to hold Luca.
I,
He's got to hold Luca responsible. If
I
Luca
think
is shooting those 5,000 footers, if Luca's shooting those 5,000 footers and he's missing,
here's
JJ.
my thing though, just my opinion, because we didn't kind of seen it kind of documented with Darvin. I think that's the front office thing, bro.
Article what?
I think the league is meddling with their coaching too much instead of just letting
Well,
things work
but you know
out.
what? But you know what, Judah? The Lakers got that new ownership. So, and he just cleaned house. He just cleaned house. So the way I look at it is like I said, Rob Pelinka, man, look, he got to also clean house up there too. Because when Magic was in, Magic made the big trades. Magic made the trades that led to the championship. What did Rob Pelinka? What did Rob Pelinka do since he's been in office? What had what has Rob Pelinka done? If you really look at it,
The two thing, here's what I can say he did.
okay.
He got off of Russ. That was all right. He
Well, I'm
did
saying
that.
championship. Since
Well,
he's been since
yeah,
he's been the
well,
GM, what has he?
when Magic left though, he did have to kind of fill out the team because Kawhi was holding them hostage. So I can give him that. But here's the thing with that though. When you go and you really read and dissect the article, Gina Butt's family article,
Mhm.
and when it got to the whole LeBron thing and how they felt and this and that, me personally, I don't believe they thought that 2020 team was gonna win. Because when you go back and you really just look at their signings, it was an old veteran team. You go look at guys, they Quinn Cook, DeMarcus Cousins, the White Howard,
Yeah,
like
but
you Rondo,
they probably didn't
Avery
think we was gonna
Bradley.
win. They probably didn't think we was gonna win, Judah. But we had every. If you think about it, we were built just like OKC was. We just weren't as younger as they were, but we were a veteran team that was built perfect because we
Yeah,
had every position to
and that's
fill
what
as
I'm
far as
saying. As
defense
far
And
and
as
and
talent.
Judah,
talent,
hey, you know what, Judah? That's a good point too. Because I'm not gonna
yeah,
lie to you. If you think about it too, like we had LeBron, right? Okay, you got LeBron and you got Anthony Davis. Outside of them, I mean, nobody's looking at Danny Green as like, oh,
Hey, are you
that's the
driving,
guy,
DJ?
right? No, I'm not driving.
Somebody's. You hear that? Like.
Yeah,
That's probably
it's all right.
I'm
Yeah, it's probably Judah. It's all right. But no, but you look at Danny Green. You're not looking at Danny Green like, oh, that's the difference maker right there, right? So it's like, okay. But then you look at a lot of players that are on the team. Nobody was looking at Rondo like that. Like Rondo was. I
Close
mean,
retirement. Yeah.
playoff Rondo was a thing, but we haven't seen playoff Rondo in a couple years.
Boston.
So nobody was looking at like, oh, okay, nobody's looking at Rondo like that. You had a hurt Boogie Cousins, like nobody was looking at Boogie. Nobody wanted Dwight Howard. You know what I mean? Apple was on like
Yeah, but
6
Boogie
different
didn't
teams
win a
before.
championship with what he did with his DJ, did he?
I think he got credit for being on the roster.
He
Yeah,
did?
I think so.
I
Yeah, I think
think
he got
so.
a yeah.
Cause how long I guess like when you be on a team for so long and that team win, I think you still get credit for being on a team.
Yeah, I think so.
No, but
But yeah,
what?
no,
What?
Judah made a good point. Like a lot of those players on those teams, either a lot of teams didn't want them, or they were old to where it's like they were washed. People thought they were washed up, and we made it work, man.
Yeah, man, and that's what I'm saying, man. And don't get me wrong, cause you waiting on a superstar player to make his decision, and you got free agents falling off the board. So he kind of did what he had to do, signing players. But man, it's just when you deep dive into the article, and there's a lot of people like y'all was saying earlier, about how was the percentage of the Laker fans that hate LeBron. They probably ain't went look at this, and then when you look at somebody that's like that's not a Lakers fan but a LeBron fan, they will say you're a fan of a player instead of the team. Well, you look at the moves and how they've been moving, and somebody be like, man, it kind of seems like they've been kind of sabotaging a little bit. Like, what's going on? Well, that article coming out kind of shed some light on it, man. It's like y'all making moves. If you got a star player asking you, hey, give me this coach, and you say, well, no, I'm not gonna give him this because we don't want to give him this amount of years, or we don't want to pay him this amount of money. Well, this is the coach we got. And then well, we're gonna go get Frank Vogel. Okay, they made it work with Frank. They won that year, but he really wanted Ty Lue. We already know about that.
Yeah.
Then it gets to DeMar DeRozan thing. Well, can't get DeMar DeRozan. It is what it is. They kept THT over Caruso, and a lot of people look at it. Well, THT was under Clutch Sports, so they look at it. LeBron the one told them keep THT, so the Lakers had to let Caruso go. Well, when you go look at what Caruso signed for, the Lakers didn't want to be in a luxury tax. That's their fault. That's not a LeBron thing. But this is what you would hear. This is the narrative you would hear.
And there was plenty of articles that came out that said that LeBron told the Lakers front office, no, you make sure you do everything in your power to bring Alex Caruso back.
You see what I'm saying? And they would step over that because they hate the dude so much. They gotta make it into Clutches running the Lakers. LeBron is making them do this and that. Well, when he wanted DeMar DeRozan, and then Russ pop up. That was the issue.
Yeah.
Like, and then what? It was out of Russ. No, when they went back to Russ. Okay, so when it comes to the Russ trade, basketball sense, I don't understand why LeBron would go with it on basketball wise because of what Russ was. But at the same time, it's kind of like if you telling me, hey, we got a deal to get Buddy Hill, we work with Washington, we got a good relationship with them, and Russ kind of want out, what y'all thinking? That's common sense, man. if I got to pick between them two, I'm going to go with Russ. But, I don't know if they could have looked somewhere else because LeBron did want a ball handler at the time, another point guard to kind of run the ship since he was, getting older and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like, if this is what you telling me I got to pick from, I'm not about to pick Buddy Hill. I'm sorry. And it may sound like you double talking when you think about it, like on basketball, it might not work because of the way they play. But if you sit that in front of me and you tell me this is the trade option we have, I'm gonna go with Russ.
Yeah.
You know, it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Many trades in the league don't work out. But since it was documented, well, Pelinka kind of threw LeBron and AD under the table, was saying like, well, before we make moves, we do get with them, get some insight, even though we still gonna make the move, we still kind of get some insight from them. Well, all these bad pickups, are you getting with LeBron them? When you go sign these players that no team looking for, and you giving them a player option instead of a team option. It can't, man. Are you really getting with your star players? It just happened. You went sign you went sign Ayton, and you went sign Marcus Smart, but you gave them a player option instead of a team option. You trying to clear your books for when free agency come, instead of you had a decision on if you're gonna keep a player or not. You letting them have the decision to come back, even if they play bad. That's not a LeBron problem. That's a Rob Pelinka problem.
Right. But I wanted to comment about what you were talking about, the 2020 Lakers. And so I believe that's the plan, DJ, Judah, of getting back to where we have to win a championship. Because if you go back to that team, even though we're middle aged, right? And we're older than, like, of course, the Spurs and the OKC Thunder. We had every position covered. Every position covered. We had Cal Kuzma. We had Alex Caruso, Danny Green, right? We had man, I keep forgetting his name. The one that played for Boston. He was a defender. You know what I'm talking about, Judah?
This is.
You said
Go
from
ahead. Go
Boston,
ahead.
Yeah,
Avery Bradley.
A.V. Bradley. We had, even though
Yeah,
he didn't
Avery
show up,
Bradley.
even though A.V. Bradley didn't show up in the bubble, we still had him. He was a lockdown defender. At times, I think if you look one stat, one year he was averaging 16, 15 something points around there. So he could score, but he was a dog.
He was
No
one
need.
of the best perimeter defenders with the Celtics.
So we had multiple defenders at every different level, and then we could score. Right? Cal Kuzma 6'9". He could score. If we needed to score. Right? His defense was decent. Right? Alex Caruso, and then we had AD, JaVale McGee. We had Dwight Howard. We had every position covered for. We had and the teams couldn't just bully us. Teams couldn't just score on us because we were a lockdown team. Now today's Lakers, we're not a lockdown team like 2020 was, and so we have to have a map to get back to that 2020 team. And that's why I was saying keep DeAndre Ayton, because to me he's a bench player, regardless of him, being on the floor at OKC. To me, he's a role player. He's not a starting center. Now, if you were to get AD and you wanted to run Ayton in the starting lineup with AD, maybe that might work. Maybe
He
that
ain't
might
doing
work
that. You know
sometimes.
he ain't doing that, nigga.
But right, but I'm
Just
saying,
JJ Red, you know what, ain't doing that.
well, well,
He didn't want to put goddamn
but
AD
hold on,
at the
because I got to get
four when
off
he
here.
was there.
Hold on, bandwagon. I'm just trying to create something, because that's how we did it when we won the championship, and that's how OKC is doing it, right? With Harkenstein and
And
Chet,
check. Well, yeah, all the teams doing
and
that we
so
come across. Denver doing it,
and
Minnesota
so
doing it.
right. But here's what I'm saying, and maybe we could get AD somehow, try to keep what's his name, Jackson Hayes. Say, hey, Jackson. Man, we ain't got but a very, very money, but we trying to win a championship, and we need a format, and we
Man,
need you to come off the bench for something. Maybe 1.5 mil, maybe 2 mil.
Yeah.
Because
Only time AD will come back is if you put him at the power forward.
nah, man. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's bad blood with that, with the way they did their trading and stuff. And then,
and he said, but he said that he might want to come back to the Lakers.
man, when you
Then the
said
hell with
who
AD, nigga.
He said
you told that to?
that his best years were with LA.
Yeah,
Since he been going from team to team. He not look since he been from Lakers, he been with Dallas. Now he with the Wizards,
hey
and there
man.
ain't a lot of magic going on with the Wizards right now.
Yeah, what? Hold on now.
They
That
might
might
end up doing
be.
something in the future
Hey
though.
man, you didn't got your two vets over there. You got a defense, you got a scoring, and the defensive big and
You
AD,
might get AJ Debanter.
and you got Trey Young. So you got three level scoring right
Mm.
there, man. From
Mhm.
the pick and roll, from the 3 point. Trey can also pass. I know a lot of people don't like his game,
Yeah, he can
but the
pass,
dude can also pass, bro.
but they always say
And
he's a liability.
they got some young pieces over there, man. The
Yeah,
Small.
but
Wizards is in a good position, bro.
Yeah.
yeah, but
I
he wants to be on a veteran team. He said
We want to
he
boy,
win
can't
now for
he
sure. Yeah,
can't.
get
Yeah,
it.
he said he
where
wants
you
to
gonna
win
go to
now.
win now making 60 million and you barely there?
No, I
That's the
understand. No, I'm with
problem.
you, Judy. Judy, I'm with you, man. But I'm just saying when we talk about the Lakers centers and what they have in the market, right? How can we get better at the center position?
Bro, trading for AD, that I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work.
So
Cause
what center would you bring in though?
if you trade for AD, you looking at what 60 mil. You got to see what LeBron gonna do. If all right, if you put that on the table and you saying you bringing AD back, because most likely you're gonna have to use your cap space, or it depends on how they gonna do that. Because the Lakers can trade players into their cap space, but it's just to know what you're gonna pay LeBron. That's the X factor. Them and LeBron, what y'all gonna do? What y'all business model is? Hey man, if y'all looking at a Giannis or AD, how can y'all get this done? Especially with Giannis.
How much is Giannis?
Giannis is like what 50 something?
And how much is AD?
He gonna be making
AD
58.
60.
Okay, so
It's
if we can get it,
like a two
if you
million dollar difference.
if you can get a Giannis, and he's cheaper than AD, you go for the Giannis.
Well, hold on. What DJ say?
Boy, he not gonna be
Giannis,
cheaper than AD as assets wise.
Giannis gonna be making 58.
Yeah, contract wise,
Can y'all hear me?
$2 million less.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
So
So
DJ
preach
Loki
you,
can just keep me in the backstage till we get to the back cave.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, you
Yeah, keep
good.
your ass in the back cave then, nigga.
Hey, Cuba,
Hey,
such your
nah,
light skin
nigga,
pasty
the
ass
hell
up.
with you up here saying with Alonzo and the damn Reeves, right? Because you up here, you're Jared McCain ass, right? You want to keep these light
Oh
skinned
man,
niggas and these
spicy.
goddamn.
He said
see,
he want to
Brad
keep spicy.
McCain. Oh man, he painted his nails too, man.
He said he
Yeah,
want.
but
I got his ass with that,
Hey,
man.
what was that, DJ? Hey, the last one, DJ. Put that last one back on.
Shout out to AG.
What you talking about the comment?
Yeah, the one before that. I wanted to read that. What he
What
said.
Amanda said?
Yeah, she said Anthony Davis gets injured too often and isn't legit center. Yeah, he is. He was his best at center, even though he didn't want to play center. Anthony Davis was the best at center. Of course, yes, I agree with you. He gets injured, but when AD played center, he was the best at center. Some of his best games, the scoring were at center.
Nigga injured at any position, nigga.
So I just wanted to address
Put
that.
his ass at small forward to getting injured.
You got to have a 3 point
here's
game.
the thing, preach. If
Yes.
if somehow they could get AD back, you got to bring Austin Reeves off the bench.
And we
Cause
know that ain't happening.
yeah, but that's the only way I'm looking at it. Cause all right, AD is a defensive big. We know he can play under the rim, block shots. Especially if you want to do the two big man, like you saying, Aiden do stay and they make it work some kind of way. LeBron find out a way to do take less and come back because now you building a powerhouse. Let's just say if this was gonna happen, which I don't think it will, but
No,
just
I
to say,
won't.
you need a defensive guard in with them because Luca
Yeah.
don't play defense. Aiden is man, this dude motor, bro.
But
This dude can be great. I
yeah.
just don't know why I don't know what it is.
He's too much of in
This
his
dude can
head,
be
man.
great, man.
I
But
think in Aiton, I think in Aiton's head, he thinking he a franchise player.
and LeBron played defense in Spurs. The only thing with LeBron is a lot of players don't attack him. They
Mm-mm.
don't gun for him unless you playing, you playing somebody like Denver, like Aaron Gordon don't care. He gonna come at him.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the veterans that have been around LeBron, they gonna ball. They don't care about,
KD gonna
hey,
go with his ass.
yeah, KD, they gonna go at him. But like these younger teams, it's like the younger guys be scared to go
They
at him.
scared, but yeah, they scared. Yeah.
Starstruck, nigga.
But let's just say him and Luka on the floor, that's kind of bad defense. And
So would
AD,
you?
you would
So
need
would you have a lineup,
another
Judah?
guard.
So would you? So would your lineup? Let's say you would have AD at power forward, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like OKC, and then you put 8 in that center,
You damn right.
and then of course Luka would be point guard. So now you got to fill out LeBron.
And you need another defensive guard. I will go
So
find
for me,
another
it's Marcus
defensive
Smart.
guard.
It's Marcus Smart on that floor
Yeah, well, if you can keep
and
Smart,
LeBron.
yeah, that'll work. Or you can find a younger defensive guard.
Like Herb Jones.
I
I don't
don't
know how
know,
much
man.
I think he making 20. How,
You
is
not
he a
if you let
restricted?
me tell you, if you trade for AD or Giannis, you're not getting the Herb Jones.
Yeah, you're not getting a Herb Jones.
And here's the
Yeah,
thing, man. A
yeah.
lot of people, y'all gotta really look at these players, man. They hollering Herb Jones. You got Herb Jones already. His name is Vando.
Yeah, but the
They
difference
both.
between Herb Jones, Judah, is between Vandal and Herb Jones. Herb Jones is a better scorer, better shooter from three. He's a better all around defender all the time. All the time. He's what I'm saying he has better movement than Vando. Now
He's
I'm
selling
not
them
knocking Vando, but
herbs.
you said he sells herbs.
Like I just think he just a younger I guess what.
And I don't think Vando would ever have the game that Herb Jones has. He just
Man, they play similar to me, man. Ain't nothing
uh,
spectacular to
what
me.
does
Play
Herb
too.
Jones shoot? Let me see what he shoots from three. Let me see. I gotta see.
But
And
I
get
don't
some
know.
experienced guys that got the damn championship quality. Who the
Yeah,
hell is that?
man.
Do it the Laker way, goddamn it. Preach, do you hear the bandwagon? Do it the Laker way.
Yeah, but this whole Giannis thing, man, the only way
Fuck off.
Giannis end up in the Laker jersey, if he telling them straight up, I'm not re-signing with nobody but them. And he gotta put this out there. And what it's looking like is like Giannis don't want to take he want to try to go under, the table and be like, hey man, trade me, but don't let the press know I asked for it. Like,
Nah, the
dude,
hell with that nigga. Do it the way
yeah,
KD did
bro.
it. Do it the way Kevin Durant did. Let everybody hate you. The hell with them people. That's what I'm saying with
Yeah,
these players. The hell with the goddamn fans, man. Do you
man,
want to win or not?
they talking like KD might get traded from Houston.
I hope
KD,
KD do leave and join. Man, put KD back on OKC. Get hated again, nigga.
Wouldn't that be crazy if Kevin Durant came to the Lakers?
That too.
yo, how that's gonna happen though? What you trading for him or
How much is he making?
Well, he took a pay cut, so I think he'll be making what 40 something.
That'd be crazy. If we hear rumors that Katie with LeBron, oh,
Hey man, that's already flying around. They saying it could possibly happen with the Warriors.
yeah, that's what I said. That I did see that, but the Warriors
Man, the
about
Warriors been
no, I
calling.
saw Kawhi Leonard in the Warriors. I saw Kawhi
Yeah,
Leonard in the
he
Warriors.
got to get out of that LA, that Clipper. He got to go, man. Kawhi can still ball, but you ain't winning nothing
So
with the
so
Clippers.
so bandwagon. How would that work? Are they going to keep Jimmy Butler and Kawhi and have Kawhi?
Nah, I think
You got to get rid of
Nah.
Butler somehow.
they gonna trade
Yeah.
probably Butler. Oh, they gonna trade Draymond. I think that's what stopped them from getting Giannis.
Ooh.
Cause that was two teams I think was gonna get Giannis for sure in the off season.
All right. Much love, y'all. It's time for me to go. Gotta go.
All right.
Much love, DJ. Thank you for having me. Bandwagon, AC,
All right, bro.
All
everybody,
right,
Judah.
Priest, go ahead and
Much
listen to
All
love.
that
right,
new
please.
Lotto album, Priest.
Funny. Nah. All right. Peace
I
out,
said, nah.
y'all. Crazy, man. All right. See y'all later.
Yeah, they got
All right, man.
daughters. They know about Lotto.
Yeah, with the Warriors, man. The
Yeah, I know
Warriors
who
off.
Lotto is, though. Lotto and she a rapper.
Yeah. All
All
right.
right, all right. Much love, bro.
All right. Yeah, with the Warriors, they offer Giannis a crazy package, but they turned it down. And then Cleveland, that's crazy. Cleveland, they didn't want to trade Mobley, so
Damn,
they
they
put
want to
him
trade
on
Mobley for
Giannis.
Giannis?
Yeah, man. Here's the thing. Yeah, they reported that. Like Cleveland turned it down. I don't know how true it is,
Ripping.
but if it is true, I think Giannis probably told them he wasn't gonna resign. Cause ain't no
Mm.
way you turn it down a trade, you know what I'm saying, for that player. Now it's different, like, with the Bucks, like the Bucks, they was turning down trades, and Golden State, it was reported like the execs are saying like, man, the Bucks playing games. They really ain't trying to trade Giannis.
Mm.
So it's just that's what I tell guys, man. They just we gotta do a little research here, look at the reports or whatever, but you gotta kind of pick out the BS and see what you think is true and what's not. And a lot of the wording you can kind of tell what's the truth and what's not. So even like with that, they saying Cleveland turned the trade down. I think it was, word probably got back like, man, he not gonna resign with y'all. So, but I would have still did it me, cause you getting rid of Mobley and whatever else you can, and you still would have had James Harden and Donovan Mitchell, bro. Look what happened to y'all.
This nigga just moist that chat,
I'm
nigga.
not. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, Mobley's making too much money for the production that he's putting out on the court, bro.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy. He
He
getting paid
improved on
like
that three
them.
ball though, but I don't know what that's where in the postseason.
Yeah, he ain't putting out enough on the court for him to be making $50 million, bro.
Oh my god.
'Cause I, 'cause I was looking at like trade pieces, what I'm saying, for Austin, and I was like, man, if we can get Jared Allen and Evan Mobley, I'm like, okay, we working with something with that, And then I seen Mobley's contract, I was like, damn, he making 50. I was like, oh no,
Yeah, it's like you trade you trade for Giannis or AD.
It's that
right? Why don't we just go that
production.
route?
Man, I don't know, man. I'm hate watching right now though. I'm hoping, man, the Spurs knock these boys out and go win, so
Oh
we can hurry up and
yeah.
get to the
Glad
off
you mentioned
season.
that, Judah, right? Because DJ, you see the bandwagon. There's only one more game left.
Only one
If the
more game.
Spurs take that, then now the bandwagon is a temporary Spurs fan.
Oh,
Until
until
yeah.
Yeah,
No, 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 no,
Nigga,
no,
what the hell do
no,
you mean? No, you was the one that suggested it, Craig.
no, for the Lakers, nigga.
What the
But
hell you
I
mean for the Lakers? What, nigga, what?
no, nigga. I no. You are only a fan of champions, nigga. Just because they beat your champions, don't mean you can be a Spurs fan. You have to wait till the
But
finals is
nigga,
over, and
hold
then you
on.
can
Just
get
like
hyped.
how you got at the bandwagon on Instagram in the chat for the rumor thing, right? This is like you heard the bandwagon say temporarily, nigga. Didn't you hear that?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You damn right the bandwagon's right. So the bandwagon is going to
You're
sit
right.
up here and say temporarily. Now let's say if the Spurs and the Knicks in the finals and the
Duke it
Spurs
out.
win, then the bandwagon's a Spurs fan, a bandwagon
So
Spurs fan for at least a
so
year.
hey,
so
hey, but
realistic.
you do know though, because I ain't gonna lie, I got the Knicks winning, right?
Yeah, I got
I'm
the
just
Knicks one
saying,
for sure.
I hate their
if
fans.
the if the Knicks win, that means you're gonna be on the same bandwagon as Stephen A.
Yeah,
Oh
I know,
my
right?
god. Oh, they gonna
But the
bro.
beat
thing
up.
with Stephen A, he been a Knicks fan though, right?
They gonna they gonna
Yeah,
Yeah.
beat up.
he's from New York,
Yeah, they gonna beat
bro.
up J.R. Smith again, man.
Well,
Uh,
hate them Knicks fans, but shout out to Spike Lee because Spike Lee, I don't think is like them damn Knicks fans up there. What did they do to JR? I gotta watch the video. Some
They
video they
beat
did to J.R.
they
Smith.
they beat him up, bro. That was crazy,
Yeah.
bro.
They
Yeah,
beat
that
up
was pretty
J.R.
crazy.
Smith, and he played for that organization. Won the 6th Man of the Year for that organization.
Okay, well, okay. Let me stop
Yeah,
being
I
so
hate. They're
cliche.
the worst fans in there. I hate the Knicks fans, man. The way they disrespect the way they did the Indiana Pacer fan. That's why I'm glad the Pacers whooped that ass in 5 last year.
Let me look up the actual video. Let me see, so I could tell you what exactly happened to Jr.
There was somebody who was on the ground or something. It's just the Knicks fans. They ain't had one
I
little
thought
boy said F the Cavs.
I thought
Oh, I
I
hope the
thought
Spurs
he
whoop that ass.
I
If
thought he
they do.
allegedly, smacked somebody else because they were trying to break in his vehicle.
Gosh, and laugh.
Oh, wait, really? Is that?
No, I think that was him years back. Something
Oh, you
like
talking
that.
about
Came
years
up.
back? No. We talking about We're talking about recently.
Oh,
They ain't talking
recently. Okay,
we're
okay.
talking about like this happened like what, last week?
Oh, dang. I'm out of the loop with that one. I ain't lying.
This nigga Buzz, just all this nigga talk about is Bron. You just zesty. That's all you know. You just zesty moist. That's what the hell you
Man,
are.
if New York win, bro, man, them people gonna
He's
go
been
ballistic out there.
he's been wrong on a lot of things too.
Yeah. Typical moist.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But man, the way OKC playing, bro. Like if they would have played how they played last year and win, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But man, I just can't watch sports where you got refs dictating the game, man. Them dudes really can't hang with the Spurs, bro. Like if
Hey,
you go
bro.
and you look at how the Spurs really play them, man, they play physical. They in a grill. Like they really can't beat the Spurs, man, without the refs' help, bro.
What has already been exposed? Did y'all? I posted in the group chat. Did y'all see the NBA shop? Now I don't know how true it is. They might end up changing it because it's been exposed. The NBAshop.com. They had the Knicks for the finals, right? It was already there. Knicks and OKC. It was what 3-4 days ago. Y'all see
Oh
that?
yeah, I saw that. Mm-hmm.
Bro. So they knock over J.R. Smith, and instead of helping his old ass up, they just got their phones out, bro. That's nasty.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, no, that's nasty, bro. And they're just yelling in his face, bro. That's nasty, bro.
Be a fan. It's the fans, man.
Damn, y'all
What the
must
hell
have
am I
been
being?
full of that liquor, huh?
So why am I bandwagon, nigga? Because them fans, nigga. I hate them damn fans, bro. Man, dog.
It's crazy.
Liquor ain't an
Them fans
excuse,
about to
man.
get worse, man. If
Oh my
if they
god.
win, if the
Oh my
Knicks
god.
win,
It's gonna be a riot in New York. Oh my god. It's gonna be like
man,
the Batman movie, DJ. When Bane took
right,
over.
you're right.
Then when they lose, they gonna trash the players.
Oh yeah, facts. Oh, Jalen Brunson needs to get traded. Wow, it's gonna be a bunch of trade videos.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, boy, if they lose, oh,
Oh my
they
god.
gonna be sick.
And you know what's crazy? That's what I don't understand. Like, you made it to the finals. Like, run it back, bro. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
You right
facts.
there. You right there.
Yeah, it's just, but with them though, with them keep making it to where they got, and then they finally broke the ice. Now they made it to the finals and then lose. I don't think they're gonna want to run that team back. I think they're gonna be looking to probably trade Cat and add somebody else or something.
They better
If they
not.
if they lose in the finals, I think they're gonna make a hard push for Giannis.
They
I
better. I
don't.
mean, they got to the finals. What Cat playing like a point center? Or apparently that's how
Yeah,
he's been playing lately, dishing the ball
yeah.
and getting triple doubles and stuff. And then you make it in Mike Brown's first year, and they want to get rid of that. That's why goddamn I said Mike Palinka. Jesus. Well, listen,
Mike Palinka. Oh my
Rob
god.
Palinka, aka Rob Pelican, shout out New World, right? Should have fired his ass after 2020 after you done traded them guys. Jenny Bush should have fired his ass after he did that.
But she
Man, I
but
got the
she would have to
Spurs
sign
joint.
off on that though, right?
Well, fire her ass too, man. But
Fire her ass too.
somebody,
Yeah.
why the hell would you do? That's the dumbest thing one of the things I've never seen, man. Besides Marshawn Lynch, not them giving him the ball, man. That's crazy.
Hey man, the people that say sports rigged with conspiracy theorists though.
It's probably up there. Yeah.
Who you saying? Q.
Said what?
What were you talking? What were you talking about?
Mark them the Rob Palinka thing. As far as they won 2020, then you getting rid of the players that helped you win. I've
Oh
said it
yeah.
many times before. That to me, that's LeBron's best team he's been on. That 2020 Lakers squad, they had everything. It had no weaknesses.
Yeah,
Never
that's
seen
real.
nothing like it. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy. And people say, oh, they trashed the bubble. Niggas like George, right? I don't give a damn, bro. They was number one in the West. There was one, well, I'm gonna say it, the best team in the NBA. You can say the Bucks was second or whatever. Hey, it is what it is. It was the best team in the NBA. I think they still would have won, even if there wasn't no damn COVID. That's a fact.
I think. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. The Lakers, like you said, they were just balling that year, bro, and they had no
Yeah.
weaknesses, bro. They had just tons of defenders, man.
Yeah. Bron as the point guard is overkill. And this was what, year 17, Bron still
Yeah.
performing that way. I'm like, come on,
And
man.
then you think of it, bro, like, R.I.P. Kobe, man, legend. But just to think, bro, you know what that LA building would have been like on them games there, bro? Especially in the
Oh
playoffs.
yeah.
Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah.
Man, everybody showing up, man. I'm talking, man, them people, bro.
And
That
and on
would have
top of
been
that,
one of the loudest buildings in the playoffs.
and what you said too, I think that's another reason why they would have won the championship too, if there even was no bubble, is because of Kobe's passing that year. Like the Lakers roster, all those players, bro, were like on a mission to like, no, we are definitely winning this year because of Kobe's passing. Like we're not losing on Kobe's passing on the same year that Kobe passed. We're not losing. You know what I mean? So that determination, bro, yeah, they 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 on a mission, bro. They're bubbled or not. They were on a mission. They were not gonna lose that year.
I mean, yeah, people counting them out already. It was like think I said it on here, what, a
Bro.
couple weeks ago. They were saying Houston was gonna win, Portland was gonna
Yep.
win.
Yep.
The
The
hell, how
same.
the hell are they gonna win? How?
They were saying if they meet up with the Clippers, it's over. The Clippers gonna win.
I remember
They
that.
couldn't wait. They couldn't wait for that to happen. And then the Clippers ended up bumming out. Like that's what when that happened, that was a wrap, bro.
The
It was
Battle of
over.
LA.
Oh, it was over. Oh, this a Mickey Mouse. That's what the whole Mouse ring came in. Once that the collapse happened with the Clippers, it was over. They already knew what was
Yeah.
about to happen. And then even when the Lakers got to the finals, they were saying, "Oh, Miami gonna beat." It's like with LeBron, man. You do if you don't. What happened was you put the best basketball player in a rec league type of play, where there's
Facts.
nothing you gotta worry about. Just go play basketball. Let's
Facts.
see what y'all really made of. And so he won it. Now it don't matter. But the thing is, if he would have lost, they would have said, "Whoa, look at this dude. Couldn't LeBron? He couldn't even win, a championship in the bubble." That would have been a
Well,
narrative.
Judah, you got niggas saying, three, what was it, 3-6, or because they don't count it, right? But let his ass lost that, he would have been what, 3-7, right?
Well, yeah,
If he would have
well,
lost it,
yeah,
they
yeah,
would have counted that loss
yeah,
though. That's what I
yeah,
said. They're moist.
they'd have counted it. Yeah, they'd have counted it. Yeah, and
Like Buzz, this nigga
that'd have been
Buzz
the
is
narrative.
moist.
That'd have been the narrative. They'd have been saying he couldn't even win in the bubble, man. MJ could never. You put MJ in the bubble, he gonna win it.
Fake
Like
ass Buzz Lightyear.
that's what they'll be saying, bro. But he
God,
won it. Now that's a Mickey Mouse ring because of where it was stationed at. It could have been stationed anywhere in the world. But
yeah.
come on, man.
I'm not gonna listen to got these idiots fans up here talk about how it's a bubble ring when you got NBA players up there saying it was the toughest ring.
Here's you. Hey, you look all right. Nobody questioned Milwaukee ring. That was they got right back into the season, bro. Ain't really had no break off.
Oh,
Then when you
facts.
think about the Spurs won in the lockout season. Nobody talk about that, but you know what they say? Oh, well, they had fans. That's what they bring up. They had the fans there.
Nah, you right about
They
that
gotta they
Milwaukee
gotta
one.
they gotta they gotta move the goalpost, bro.
They got
That's
to
what
move
it
the
is.
goalposts, bro.
It's the same thing when it comes down to the freaking to anything that you talk about. When you talk about the rings, right? You talk about rings, all of a sudden you bring up Bill Russell. Well, now you got to move the goalposts. Like it's all it is, man.
Look, this nigga Kobe got a. Oh my God. Oh my. Okay, yeah, you're right. All right, Kobe got a 3P. I'm about to get at your ass on that one. Hey, look, you've been saying a
I
whole
don't
bunch
I
of
don't really.
incorrect things.
Yeah, he says a lot of incorrect stuff, man. I think there was a one comment he said earlier when he said that LeBron got the most turnovers in Lakers history. I'm like, come on, bro, are you serious?
Oh my god.
Like, come on, that's like just common sense. Common sense will tell you that LeBron don't have the most. You got Kobe Bryant that played 20 years with the Lakers, and you got LeBron only played like 8, and you think LeBron got the most turnovers in Lakers history? Like, come on, bro. Like some stuff you just like use common sense, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They act like 3 peats is the thing, but yet there's a guy that had an 8 peat, but we don't want to acknowledge that. 2 3 peats all of a sudden beat a 8 3, 8 peat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Four goddamn rings twice. And DJ, this nigga got an 8 peat and a repeat after that. As a coach. Player, coach.
yeah, man. Appreciate that, Mowgli. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, he just talking, bro. I don't.
I don't know. It still bothers me, DJ, how I'm seeing these analysts really say out their mouth, LeBron gotta take a pay cut. But the Lakers gotta give Austin Reeves $40 million. You can't let that asset
40 million.
walk for nothing. Like DJ, what hurts us more, DJ? A player declining a $14 million player option and he walks, or a nigga getting $40 million a year and then you can't trade him for 5 years.
Yeah, I'm letting that fool walk, bro. I'm sorry, man. There's no way I can give a guy $40 million and he's got no nothing, no accolades, no all NBA, no all stars, no, he has nothing. The only thing he got on his resume was that he came in 7th place of being 6th man of the year.
Wow.
His second year with the Lakers.
He's an in-season champion winner.
Didn't he play on a team? What was that? Team USA? Didn't he play on
They lost that year.
Yeah, they lost, and then he had games where he'll score 9 points, and ESPN running Austin Reeves dominated in the.
Right.
Man, come on, man.
Dominated
And then you go and you look at it. He got 9-10 points, and he lost, but he dominated. Come on, man. Like it's like they paying these outlets to push this dude, especially on YouTube, bro.
And remember that was FIBA.
Yeah, FIBA. Yeah,
that was FIBA.
Yeah, the FIBA.
That wasn't even like the real Olympics with
like
LeBron
the real
and
thing.
Steph.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't like LeBron, Steph, KD, Anthony. It wasn't them. It was FIBA. FIBA. I think they had who they have on that team? Wow. They had Anthony Edwards on that team.
I think Halliburton
they had Halliburton. He was there.
Damn.
I think Brandon Ingram.
Yeah.
I don't think of anybody else, but yeah, it wasn't like the actual USA team.
Wow.
Yeah, man. But man, JC, bro, I don't.
That's wild.
Nigga, fire JJ Redick, nigga.
I was on another. I was in somebody else chat, and they pumped this dude, yeah, bro, like it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God. Pump him up. Pump it up.
That is wild.
Man, this dude, bro, it's like, man, these other teams can't get LeBron unless, he gonna take the vet minimum. I'm like, bro, this is the NBA, man. They gonna find a way to move money. Teams do it. If they want a player, they gonna move other players, whatever. But their whole thing is, if LeBron do leave, what I'm noticing, they want assets for LeBron, which I get it. You're a fan of the game, whatever. Well, if LeBron, you want to leave, do us a sign and trade, and we can get some pieces back. I understand it. But it's like that's the only narrative y'all pushing that way. If he do leave, you get some players back, but it's really to keep that guy. Y'all want to pay that guy. And if LeBron come back, as always, well, like LeBron, we got 15 million, 20 million, 30 million, like. But your guy, you want to give this dude 40, and he ain't doing nothing. We
Yeah.
can't, we we can't even win a playoff series with him.
I'm starting to think this guy's Armani's brother or something. This nigga said Magic had a three-peat.
Like, man,
Nigga,
but
what?
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. You're looking at a bad contract, bro. If you give Austin Reeves $40 million, bro. And I know there's some people out there that's pushing that. You know what I mean? But 40 million for him could be a bad. And so let me even this. Let me clarify this. What they're saying, because I know there's gonna be some people that's probably listening and saying, "Well, it's not really 40 million every year." No, it's not. It's $41 million for the first
Oh,
year,
oh my
and then the
God.
second, and then the rest of the years after that, it goes down to 38 million for the remaining
Man, damn near
years. But
40.
Basically
exactly,
40. Like, what
exactly.
is like, what you talking?
I just had to clarify because I noticed probably some people were like,
Oh
"Well,
yeah,
it's not 40, it's 38." Okay, niggas, $2 million difference.
right.
Yeah, Derek White is a better player than Reed. Oh, DJ, you the one that said it on the voice chat on IG. You understand it, right? Even if they do pay his ass, his white ass, right?
Yeah.
Now we get it, right? Here's the thing what Ron Ton and all these other guys are saying. You pay his ass in hopes to get somebody bigger or maybe somebody along in that same caliber or that's probably better. But I think you said, okay, what if they do pay his white ass and yet they don't end up they don't want to trade him with somebody else. So now you done got his ass for 40 mil, but nobody else wants his white ass.
Wow.
Yeah,
So now you just
that's a
stuck
good
with his
point.
ass for 40 or 4 years, 40 million or whatever, and you can't trade him with nobody. Now he got all this money, ain't producing in the playoffs, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Yep,
It
and
could be
fire
it could
Reddick, nigga.
potentially be a bad contract. You know what I mean? And I think I don't. I think people that are saying, and again, I try my best to try to look at the opposite side, right? So I think the people that are saying that are trying to justify the 40, I think they're looking at it like, okay, well, look at what Luca had when he was with Dallas, right? And they're trying to compare Austin to Kyrie Irving. Like you look at Kyrie, you know what I mean? Luca had that, went far in the playoffs, went to the finals, things like that. You look at Jalen Brunson when he had Jalen Brunson, he went to the Western Conference Finals, I believe, something like that. So you look at Austin Reeves can fit that, that void, right? Um, that role. But I think I think the difference, and it's just me. I don't know, man. I think the difference though is that them niggas showed up in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And
facts.
I think that's one of the difference. The difference is you go back and you look at Jalen Brunson, even though he wasn't even at that point, he wasn't really getting a lot of playing time in the beginning of the playoffs. But later on he did, and he was putting up, he came through in the clutch, he put up big numbers. Kyrie, you know what Kyrie's gonna do. We've seen it. He comes through. And them fools are not, they're not like super liabilities on the defensive end to where you don't see teams like picking on them. Like even right now, you look at even Brunson right now. Like if Brunson was such a defensive liability, you would think that niggas would go ISO, 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 ISO. Or, hey, move out the way, ISO, ISO. You know what I mean? And they're not doing that.
Right.
Ain't nobody picking on Jalen Brunson like that, and nobody does with Kyrie. And I think it goes back to what we were talking about a couple live streams ago. Is that we just got to get more athletic. I think that's what it is. Them niggas, Kyrie and Jalen Brunson, are just athletic to where they may not be great defenders, but they can possibly stay in front of people more often because they're athletic. So when you got a guy that's just not athletic and he's not producing like like he should be producing like in the regular season, and he's not doing it in the playoffs, you got a problem.
Man,
Yeah, and that's the issue because it's like every time they talk about it, it's like we got to build a team around Luca and Reeves. It's never built a team around Luca. They always add him like he's the secondary star. Like dude had He's not no star. Just because he average he picking up every year. He went from 14 points to 15, 18, then he went to 20. But when we get in the playoffs, he don't do the 20.
Not even better than Bron.
Like, come on, man. And that's why I was telling Preacher man, with the whole AJ Mitchell aspect of it. It's like, bro, you can't be prisoners on the moments with these dudes, and that's how it is with Austin. We like, bro, carry the same offense and all that you doing into the playoffs. But then when you still look at the regular season, the teams that the Lakers can be and they're supposed to beat, they'll beat them. But then when you get to the elite teams, you San Antonio, your OKC, even Phoenix, man, Phoenix defense, the dude couldn't produce against them. What you saying? Give him $40 million and LeBron, that's 41 years old, healthier. Not he's there for the playoffs. He's hurt. Skill aspect, LeBron still can control the pace, put guys in position to score. This dude, it's like you gotta dribble, behind the back, dribble, run at the goal, get stuck in mud, and then all of a sudden you find an outlet. Like sometimes his assist game, not just controlling the pace and setting up guys. It's when you done got clogged up. Now you gotta find somebody.
Oh,
like, bro.
That's Judah up here speaking facts. I just googled what he just said about the Phoenix Suns, right? This is y'all want to know Austin Reeves' stats against the Phoenix Suns? I mean, it's pretty much the same as the playoffs. You're looking at 16.9 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds.
Oh wow.
That's his career. That's against the Suns' career. Now, if you want to look at the last 5 games, it ticks up to 18. You got 18 points, but then it's 3 rebounds and 3 assists. Yeah, that's his playoff numbers. His playoff numbers is around 16, 3 and 3, or 16, 4 and 5.
You know what I'm
Whatever
saying?
it is.
And will boost his points up to that margin of 20 to 25 if the ref's giving him the whistle.
Yeah.
If the ref's giving him the whistle, man, we seeing it with Shea. Shea getting 20, 30 points, but when you go to the free throws, half of his points coming from the free throw line.
Yeah, that's so crazy, bro. Hey, what last game he got like 17 free throws?
Something like that. Yeah, he had like 30 points with 6 made field goals.
Yeah.
Damn, that's insane.
Yeah. And this is what we watch with Austin Reeves, and you telling me this dude, like, come on, bro. They gotta stop with this, man. Here's the thing. Like JC saying, you got a $14 million player option left. It's like you're not under contract, which I understand how athletes are. Athletes they call it a lame duck contract. Basically, when you playing on 1 year, see how LeBron just did that, played on 1 year. Normally, superstars don't want to do something like that. Where you playing on 1 year and you don't have stability. Where it's like, man, if you get hurt, you don't have that comfort, or whatever. But you got a $14 million player option. You want to opt out of that to re-sign. Well, the Lakers did give you an extension a couple of years back. You declined that. You declined $89 million. So now all of a sudden you decline $89 million. You gonna decline the player option. Was the $89 million was gonna pay you more than the $14 million a year is gonna go up to about 20 something, and they keep bringing in because of the league rules is the percentage he can get of the cap. But he's not worth that percentage of the cap. That's the issue. Like, dude, you not worth 205 years. Like, you not a max player. And then they want to bring in all these other players that got signed off of potential from their ball club. They want to bring in, oh well, look what Tyler Hero. Look at Tyler Hero. Look at his contract. Look at Darren Fox contract. They want to bring in other players. Like, come on, man. I can bring in other players that ain't getting paid what he getting paid and producing. Peyton Pritchard.
And you know what I say to that, Judah? Some of those players that they be bringing up, I'll be like, okay, and them niggas ain't worth that money either. What the hell are we talking about?
Exactly.
Like, bro, there's no way I would have gave Jalen Green that much money. I'm not giving. What are we doing?
Yeah, and they gave them that off of potential, which we understand. We understand some of these guys that come in, they might show that they got the talent. Like you say, Jalen Green, the dude can ball. I just like some players. I don't know what's going on with them. Even like Ja, we seen what Ja was doing at his peak. Dude was electrifying. Like, yeah, he'll maybe have 22, 25 points a game, but we know he can go off at any moment.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he got superstar. He's a superstar. When you look at Reeves, because you can do that. You can look at Reeves' number and you look at Ja number. It's almost the same with the stats. But we done seen a different type of Ja. We done seen a guy that can take over the league by storm. Austin Reeves not that. Like, even with Darren Fox, we done seen it with him at times. Well, he just couldn't, man, everybody that step in front of him, bro, he washing them. That's not Austin Reeves, man. It's levels to this, bro, and that's what they not understand. They trying to put him in a superstar light, and he's not a superstar. So I understand when they paying these guys off of potential. I understand that. That's not him, bro. That's not him.
Yeah, and those guys that you bring up, like De'Aaron Fox and Ja, like those guys got accolades though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
that's the thing. They became multiple all-stars. They've gotten, all NBAs or whatever it is. They came in like maybe like 10th place in MVP votings. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they got stuff. Come on, man.
They headline drafts, bro. They was headline drafts. Like, nobody knew who Austin Reeves was. Like, ain't nobody was like, man, if Austin Reeves can slip down and the Lakers can get him. Like, come on, man. Nobody was saying that draft night.
Right.
Nobody was saying that draft night. Man, bro, if this team don't pick Austin Reeves, man, and we can get him. Like, bro, come on, man. Like, ain't nobody. Like, bro, we was hoping Zach Edey can slip. We need a big. We need Zach Edey. I hope he can slip. Nah, Memphis took him. Like, come on, man. There's other players. Like, when draft came and, like, man, he got Maxwell Lewis. Like, when they picked Maxwell Lewis, a lot of people was like, but man, let's give him a chance, man. Maybe, he can do something. Whatever. It's like people wasn't really too mad like how they picked the old ball up. What is it? JFF? Whatever. Hood Safino.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, like when Lakers draft him, people was like, what the Lakers doing?
Yeah.
When it came to Austin, like, ain't nobody was looking for him in the draft. They said Detroit wanted to pick him, but
second round pick, bro.
Yeah, so it's like word was he told them he only wanted to build the Lakers. It's like, bro, what did you do to give you that authority to say this is only what you want? We know why it was worded brownie like that. You know what I'm saying? Because here's the kicker though. It was word that Utah wanted to take Bronny, Boston wanted to take Bronny, the Warriors wanted to take Bronny. So when a lot of people try to counter that and say, what he talking about? Bronny got selected. We know why. That was a business move also. But
Right.
what this dude can tell a franchise, you ain't picking me, and it's like, well, what ties do you have? Because we never heard of him. The Lakers eyeing him. We never heard of that. We didn't have no reports that the Lakers was eyeing Arthur Reeves draft night. We never heard of it. So how can you sit on a high horse and tell a franchise, don't draft me, I want to play for them? Man, come on, man.
The
Yeah.
bandwagon got to get on Craig's ass.
For what?
Oh my God.
For what?
Yay.
Oh my
I didn't even do
God.
anything, nigga. Like what? What you want? Nigga?
See, you done said something that really
What?
irritated the bandwagon. And honestly, the bandwagon is
What did I
very
say?
disappointed at your ass.
What did I say, nigga?
Nigga, you up there, was it Wemby, right? Saying, oh man, how come he ain't even lead the team in rebound, lead the game in rebounds? Chet Holmgren got more rebounds in his ass. And then all of a sudden, you didn't even know that Chet Holmgren was over 7 feet goddamn tall.
I didn't
Now,
know
why the
that,
hell
nigga.
is that?
Because am I supposed to know niggas' height?
What?
Like, am I supposed to remember niggas' heights?
Yeah, you damn sure you're supposed to remember them because them guys somewhat got a rivalry as people like to, put it on, right? Them guys, Chet Holmgren and Wemby, they don't like each other. You got to know that Chet Holmgren is like 7'1" or 7'2".
Well, I didn't know that.
How the hell not?
Because I never looked and checked.
But why the hell you going to say something like that then? How he got more
But that's
rebounds?
why
Wemby was fourth in the league in rebounds.
But that's why I asked. That's why I asked the question.
You asked?
Clearly, I
You
didn't know why.
AX? Huh?
Clearly, I didn't know why, nigga. That's why I asked the question, nigga.
No,
I said,
you asked it.
Out rebound Wemby, but nigga.
You know Wemby took 9 threes. He on the perimeter a lot.
Okay,
He's
well,
damn it. Go ahead.
That sounds like a him issue then, right?
And then nigga, the best player in the goddamn league.
Who?
Wemby, nigga.
How is Wemby the best player in the league?
Hey, even when he has a bad game offensively, he'll make it up defensively. The nigga is easily best player in the league, bro.
Not getting out rebounded by Chet Holmgren.
Nigga, he had one more rebound in his ass. You act like Wemby had 5 and Chet had 15.
Before that, when Chet had when the OKC won, Chet had 11 and Wemby had 5. Nigga, let's talk.
Okay, all right, and you and Wemby
man,
is
I'm
damn
near like an OKC fan now, nigga. I'm over here defending your team, nigga.
Hey, if the Spurs win, like the bandwagon tells you, might be a Spurs fan in what
Look, bro,
tomorrow. You never know.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Look, bookmark it, nigga. OKC is winning, nigga. They're gonna pull out all the refs, all the foul baiting, all the TikTok dances. They're gonna have fresh nail polish. Nigga, they gonna go in there.
I hope the Spurs. Beat them.
Man,
everybody riding the Knicks.
I'm with JC.
But wait, look, hey, Buzz. If we don't know hoops, why don't you pull up and come teach us? How about that?
Yeah, come.
We don't know hoops, but all of a sudden, Magic Johnson got a 3-peat. Says this nigga.
I'm just saying. I just think it's funny when people in the chat talking about we don't know ball, but they don't want to pull up and come teach us. Come teach us.
Yeah, and when he referencing DJ, and that's why I didn't pay attention to him, because he was saying, oh well, Bronny deserved to get drafted, which I outlined why Bronny got drafted. Here's another thing what they don't like to do. When Bronny was playing in high school and all that, they were projecting on drafting him before he even went to college, and the whole heart thing happened. So pretty much it was like he was gonna get drafted anyway. When you go back and you look at the history of Bronny draft stock, Bronny was drafted he was on a mock draft first round anyway, like 17th pick or something like that.
And when you go back and you look at nigga, that's who this is. Armani Cox.
Yeah, so it's like, bro,
that's not Armani.
Then look at that spelling.
Then they don't they say, oh well, in high school he wasn't all this and that. the dude led his team in high school. He was tied with one of the other players.
Exactly.
You go look at the players they had, the division players they had.
It's
I'm
narratives,
surprised he was
man.
able to even, play like that. Which that's see, my thing is, I understand why LeBron sent his kids to the school he sent them to, whereas it's more team oriented ball instead of sending them somewhere where his guy can play the man. He sent his kids where they get the fundamentals learning. Because even with him going to USC, I'm like, bro, why not let him go somewhere else? But I
USC had
understand
everything, right? They had
USC,
a lot
yeah,
of it.
USC. Like,
Mhm.
but I understand why he taking his kids down that road. Like, even with Bryce going to Arizona. Look, man, look what that team did, bro. Them dudes loaded. So when
So
you
you saying
step
they,
in
they should
there,
have did something like Gilbert Arenas did with his son, right?
man, yeah, but I understand Brian mindset. Man, no, you gonna go and play a team oriented ball instead of where is the pressure is on you to produce. Everything is on you to take this alumni somewhere. See what I'm saying? You go look at the players that his boys is playing with. Them dudes is ranked higher than them,
Exactly.
but they don't look at none of this. For
Nah,
somebody
narratives.
to say we don't know ball,
They don't look at it.
I'm still waiting because when I told him to pull up on the panel and come teach us basketball, he said, I bet. But yet he's still typing in the chat. Pull up,
He's a
bro.
troll.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe you don't know how to pull up. Let me break this down. You hit the StreamYard link. That's pinned. Okay. You hit the StreamYard link. It's gonna take you to a website to where it says put your username in. You put your username in. You click Enter Studio, and we will let you up on the panel. That's how it works. If that StreamYard link don't work, don't worry. Go to the channel. Go to Community Posts. The StreamYard link is there. Click that. Okay, that will definitely work. Okay, if that doesn't work for whatever reason, it's all
Yeah.
good. Copy and paste that link onto a Google website, and that will definitely work. Okay, so you don't have to show your face. Nobody's gonna copy your IP address. Nobody's gonna ask you for any personal information. You don't have to pay no money to be up here. It's free. So you're still typing in the chat, and I'm just saying, pull
Yeah.
up on the panel and come teach us basketball. That's all
That
I'm doing.
nigga a secretary. He loves to type.
Yeah, because at this point, I'm just gonna ignore you because I've asked you to pull up and come teach us basketball. You said okay, but yeah, you still typing. So now I'm like, okay, I don't know what it is. A lot of people in the chat they do that. They always want to. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about, and then when you tell them to pull up, well, I can't right now. Oh, now you can't.
Yeah. I'm on a conference call. You on a conference call at 3:20 in the morning?
Damn.
Yeah, but yet they still typing in the chat though. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
I
how
heard
they.
it all the time, man. I'm on a conference call. Yeah, get the
Damn.
hell out of here, nigga.
And then
Conference
look,
call.
and then he says, answer my question first.
Yeah, like
No,
you
I told you,
talking to,
I told you to,
yeah.
I told you to pull up first. I don't need to answer
Yeah.
no questions in the chat. Pull up, ask your question, and then we'll answer it.
Facts. Just pull
I'm
up.
talking all
Just pull up,
caps like you the bandwagon, nigga.
like you the bandwagon. Look at KB. KB ain't about that life. I know, bro. A lot of people. I think that's what a lot of people are, and I think he might be one of them. The Buzz guy. He's just scared. That's all it is. He's scared to pull up on the panel because he knows if I pull up on that panel, I'm probably gonna get my ass embarrassed and roasted, and I don't want to do that on live TV.
I'm gonna get my ass fried. That's what he thinking.
And that's what it is, man. You don't wanna get cooked.
Damn, that's
Damn
tough.
right, nigga.
Probably a kid, probably a 12-year-old kid.
Yeah, they
Probably,
got
yeah.
Jordan as the GOAT.
Probably, hey
Oh
man.
my god.
Yeah, watch his ass play. Sick
Probably
and
a
tired of you
kid,
niggas.
man.
And if you're a hater, he gonna get cremated.
That's why he don't want to pull up. He's scared, bro. He's that's all it is, bro. He's just scared. I mean, I
Hey,
broke
wait,
it
wait,
down
wait.
to him on how to
Yo,
how to how to pull up. I told
yeah,
him it's free and
yeah. Oh.
everything. He's just scared, bro.
Yeah, and if for all the reasons DJ
Hey,
said,
y'all talking about this buzz
and
trip,
pull up,
dude?
your phone just janky,
Yeah.
nigga.
Hey,
Janky.
can y'all hear me?
Janky. Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up, big major?
Fuck.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up,
Craig,
bro?
I'm gonna get back at your
Oh,
ass later. Go ahead.
Yeah, come on
yo,
in,
can
please. Come
y'all hear me?
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Is he on a
Great.
delay?
I don't
Oh,
think he can hear us. He can't
What
hear
No,
the
us.
hell
that's
was that?
the
crazy.
fuck?
What was that? What was that?
Who made the tripping, man?
Nah, Major, you
Yeah,
wildin' for
Major.
that one, bro.
I
You
think
wildin' for that one.
Major
Oh
don't.
my
Oh,
god.
Major don't. He don't know.
it's the phone. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
He
we
on
Major
a
can hear
said,
you.
delay,
Can you hear
man.
us?
Oh yeah.
what
I think
was
I'm on a delay.
that?
Yeah.
You got
Oh
that
man,
MJ connect. MJ, can y'all hear me?
Yo,
that
what's
is
the
crazy, bro. That's crazy. He said, "Bloop, bloop, bloop, bloop." Oh my
Hey, you got a
god,
sound
bro.
bite. A sound bite,
Yeah,
man.
man.
I think
Major.
I'm on a delay. Let me go out and come back in.
Gotta clip
All
that.
right.
He
Yeah,
Right
watching
we
too
now.
much. He
And I
watching
can
too
remember.
much Scooby Doo or Flintstone something.
I'm talking about it right
Oh
now.
my god.
Well, it might have been
And
something
I can
else, but
remember.
man.
Oh,
Oh man, he
whoa.
barely on the MJ
Oh.
part. Yeah, that's a big delay.
Whoa.
Hey, wait, well, Craig,
Literally.
that's something that Buzz Trips Dreams knows nothing about, nigga, because you get no play,
Literally.
nigga.
Wow.
Hey, I'm gonna go in
Yeah.
and come back out. Come on.
Oh.
Whoa. Watch
Yeah.
where you're walking.
Watch where you're walking.
Oh my god.
Watch where you're walking. Oh my
That would
God.
be diabolical if this
You're the
dude just
genius,
said it.
not your level.
If OKC loses game 7, they basically pull a KD. What if that does happen?
Damn.
Wait,
What
what
if that
happens?
does happen? If OKC loses game 7, right? And then all of a sudden, instead of
Oh,
KD,
I
right,
see it.
Giannis.
Oh,
They get
okay.
Giannis in the offseason, run it back, and win the next 2 years.
Run it
Hey,
back.
bro,
Hey,
it wouldn't surprise me, man.
exactly. It wouldn't, bro. I'm not
That's
gonna lie to
why I
you.
say it's scary with them because they can get the best package for Giannis.
I mentioned that like months
Exactly.
ago too.
Yeah.
It's just
What's that nigga? What's that nigga that's injured? What's his name?
uh
Jalen Williams. Ooh, they traded
Yeah,
his
that
ass.
fool. Yep. Trade
bro.
him.
They got
Go
hella
ahead and trade
picks,
him.
right?
They got
Yep.
a whole bunch of picks. Throw in what's that nigga name? Hartenstein or whatever. You don't need him.
Oh
Bro,
my
man, the
god.
thing, boy, you had Giannis and Chet and SGA. Oh my god.
Oh my god. And Giannis gonna be, and I'm gonna love it too, because they gonna hate Giannis. And I'm like, yeah, see, that's how you do it, nigga. You get
That's how
hated
you
by
do
these
it.
goddamn fans, nigga.
I don't
I'm gonna love it.
me personally, if I'm the Bucks owner and GM, I do it because they gonna give me the best assets for the future. But at the same time, it's just to know if Giannis gonna tell them, man, I'm not re-signing with y'all. But to give up
Yeah.
all those assets for Giannis and he don't stay, you in
Hmm.
trouble.
Crazy.
If he wants to win, well, you gonna, of course, any situation, right? But you
Yeah, hear
know,
me now?
yeah.
We could hear you before.
Damn. I know it was a delay.
That was
It was
wild.
delayed like a bug. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, what the hell?
It was a big delay.
Uh,
Yeah, I
That
was
was
doing all
wild.
kind of noises. I'm like, damn, this nigga can't hear me. What the hell is going on? Nah, but I see somebody talking mess in the chat, but don't want to go up.
Yeah, he
yeah.
don't. I started.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring him because he don't. Unless he pulling up, I don't
Oh
really care what he
yeah,
has.
yeah, facts.
Yeah, then we figure out his AG ass
Say G ass.
up there
I know,
trolling.
I know, right? And he look like a white boy. He look like a white boy on his avatar. The white boy. Like,
The white boy.
hey,
Oh man.
you know it's crazy, man. This time of night, nigga ain't got nothing to do but come up here and listen to niggas talk, but don't want to get up here.
Yeah, you trying
For
to tell
real.
us we don't know what we talking about, but you still ain't pulled up. Like I'm waiting.
I
I'm
tell a
trying to
person all the time,
learn.
come educate us. If we don't know what you're talking about, come educate us.
Teach
And
me.
it's funny too because explain. I don't understand this logic here, right? He said earlier, right, that he was like, oh, you telling me to pull up? Well, you scared then. How the hell am I scared? And I'm telling you to come pull up on the path.
Wait,
What What the hell are we
Wait,
talking about?
what the hell? Hey,
How did that make any
is this nigga Armani? This
Yeah,
nigga
bro,
think
he's a
like
little
how
back.
he think like how Armani talk.
That's what I was saying earlier. They gotta be
He
brothers
think
or
back.
something.
Yeah, like nigga, that's like somebody said. It's just like somebody said, "Yeah, I got a gun. You gonna shoot me?"
Only
Like
thing
nigga,
is,
you got the gun.
Armani don't hate on Bron
Hey,
though.
Major, Major. It's like this. It's like you
Yeah.
about to get into a fight with somebody, right? And the nigga is
Uh huh.
backing up the whole time, yelling, "You scared, nigga? You scared, nigga? I'm not. I'm moving forward. You talking about backing
Exactly.
up?
Oh, yeah, I'm moving forward. Yeah, I want you to swing.
Swing, nigga.
That
I'm
nigga
moving
probably eat
forward. Tell
spaghetti
you to
with a
swing.
spoon.
Oh my god.
That nigga eat spaghetti with a spoon and cereal with a fork.
Oh my
Crazy
god,
work,
that
nigga.
just
You ain't
pisses
gonna
the
back up.
bandwagon off thinking about that.
That's crazy work, man. You
Use don't
scared, nigga.
address
You
the
scared.
facts. Yeah, what the hell?
While I'm
Yeah,
backing up, I'm gonna keep backing up and keep saying you scared.
yeah. Hey, DJ, that's like somebody saying, "Man, hold me back," and ain't nobody holding you. Like,
Ain't nobody hold you.
hey, nigga, you lucky. You lucky to holding me back, nigga. Ain't
You
nobody
need
holding
ice
you back.
cream with a
Come
goddamn
step
fork or
forward.
something.
Yeah.
That's wild. Hold me back is
Oh
wild.
man. Yeah, man. That's funny,
Well,
man. People like that are clowns, bro.
and that nigga
Back.
drink cake and eat coffee. He drink cake
You
and eat
right.
coffee.
That nigga swallow Listerine.
Wow.
Damn.
Ooh,
Wow.
ooh, hey, that's harsh. I did that some accident one time. Oh my goodness. Whoa. At least a nigga organs smell good for a day.
Oh my god.
Giannis to the Pistons? Nah. Oh, nah.
Shoot, Pistons gonna have to give up some players. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh Lord, if he don't do this late, I hope he do that. I want the OKC Thunder to be the most hated team in the league.
They already are.
Man, this nigga's
They already
retarded, bro.
are.
Nah, you got a point there.
Yeah. Yep.
They already
They
are,
already
bro.
are.
Because they
Already
everybody
are.
flops and they get all the whistles.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love it. All them
Yep.
fans, and then for
Everybody.
them just to win it again, for the fans to hate him, I would. And then Giannis, imagine Giannis being like, that I don't care attitude, right? He balls out, they booing him, and he just giving them 55 every night,
And
55
see
and 20.
right there, what you said, and that's
That's
Giannis's
that's
problem
what
right
I'm
there.
waiting on.
What you
That's what I'm.
said is that
Yeah.
he's too.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the bad guy. You know
What
what
the
I
He
hell
mean?
was
too.
And
that?
He
that's
cared too
so.
much.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Yeah, man.
Damn, man. I want to do that so
Hey,
bad, man.
Giannis is like. Oh yeah. Nah, Giannis is like. Yeah, we want Giannis to be like how I want DJ to be sometime. I want DJ to go off on niggas. I want Giannis to be like that.
Right. Nah, I
I
feel you,
want
man.
Giannis to be like that.
I be trying to keep my professionalism. You know,
Like,
I
don't
go
be.
off on niggas and be
Nigga, let it go.
backhanded.
Let it hang out.
Oh
Oh.
my god. Wow, man.
Oh,
Oh
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
my god.
Oh wait.
oh
Wait. Was
man.
that a yay? That was a yay?
Yes. Oh my
Go
god.
hard,
Go
not
off on niggas?
soft.
Let it all hang out. It's crazy.
Represent,
Does it
man.
all hang out?
Oh,
Okay.
go hard on yeah. Nah.
What was
That's a
it?
yay. Oh yeah, that's a yay.
Yeah, to let it
Yeah,
hang
I be
out.
on DJ was like, man, yeah.
Man, what was the
Wait,
bandwagon
go hard on the
saying?
guys too?
Was
Yeah,
it
that's
get
I said,
hard,
yeah,
not
let it hang
soft?
out.
What the hell was
Yeah.
it? Get hard, not
he
soft?
said go hard. He wants
Hey,
DJ to go hard.
Whoa,
I got the
hold
shirt.
on now.
I got the
Yeah.
shirt. Q.
Yeah, this shirt. Yeah.
What is
Oh,
I can go get it. It's upstairs. Damn, what does it say? It said
Oh,
it
it
said
said
I'll be going. I'll be like,
does it say go hard?
what is
I'll
it?
be waiting
Go
on it.
hard,
I'll be.
not soft?
Nah.
It's on
Oh,
the
It
shop.
was
It's on the shop
oh,
page.
yeah.
yeah, it is on the shop. What is it?
Let me see. Let me go to the shop real quick. Let me see. Store. Here we go. It says
Yeah.
oh
Hey,
yeah, rock
Kwame
hard.
Robinson. We don't want Zion, man. We don't want Zion.
It says rock hard, not soft.
Oh, rock hard.
There you go. Yeah, there you
rock
go.
hard. Yeah.
You damn right.
Rock. Oh, hell no. Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
No.
see,
Zion,
I was
at this
actually
point, nah, we don't want that, man.
I was actually wearing that shirt on the live streams and everything. And I
Oh,
remember
yo.
there was somebody in the chat was like, "Hey, what's this fool shirt
Oh,
say?"
oh, yeah, that's
uh,
crazy. Hell
Hey, I
no,
ain't gonna lie, people
that's
were loving
crazy.
that shirt though, bro. People were like, "Hey, his shirt is dope."
yeah, man. You know, sometimes you gotta rock hard.
Hey,
You gotta
hey,
get it
hey,
in.
DJ. Luckily, they just what? What's a good thing they just say? Hey, man, it's a good thing they just say. Hey, man, his shirt is hard.
Right. Right.
He said
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Zion to the
crazy work.
Lakers. Hell nah.
Hell
Oh, so I
no.
must be on. I must be on delay again. God damn it.
Yeah, you got like a 3 to 5 second delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell nah. I'd rather
God
get
damn it.
AD back than a Zion, nigga.
This how Gemini felt. Remember, last time I was at the cave and that nigga Gemini was on the delay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall back and come back in.
Oh, yay. Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you work on that.
What is that?
You got the sound effects on lock right now.
At
It's
the
crazy.
sound.
I'm telling you, Craig, man. Hey, what's the one with Preach?
What did he say?
Oh, that one with Preach was wild, bro. That one with Preach was insane, bro.
Oh my god.
Dang, I forgot what he did, bro.
Oh, that
That was
nigga preacher
insane.
was like,
Oh, that's the mask. That sounds just like the mask.
Yeah, bro.
That sounds just like the
Insane,
mask.
bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly what
dude.
it was.
That's
The
the mask,
hey,
man.
Preach gotta have like the mask, you know. He just turned into go from Stanley Ipkiss to the damn mask, nigga.
hey, that nigga preached the king of that nigga king of the voiceovers. That nigga be like, hey.
That was what it was.
Hilarious. Yeah, man.
He said something. He said, what the hell is that? I died laughing at work, man.
The hell was that?
What the hell was that?
And then all of a sudden, when you
These
confront his
niggas
ass, oh, I
hilarious.
didn't say nothing. Hey, Preach, you're not going to get on here and lie to the bandwagon every time you start making these damn gibberish ass sounds, man. Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Get the hell out of here, man. And I guess I'm not a guy that talks in third person, huh? Preach act like we just idiots.
Man, yeah, that's funny,
Oh,
man.
Laker girl up there cooking his ass now.
Oh, it's over.
She might mute. She might what's the hide your ass on the chat.
For real. Let's go Spurs. Big facts.
Profile
Big
picture gonna
facts.
change.
Man,
Stay ready.
I got a feeling the Spurs gonna play the way they gonna play basketball, bro. It's like they don't know how.
They gonna forget all
Oh
basketball
yeah,
knowledge. Hey,
man.
they gonna be like the Space Jam freaking players.
And they take their powers, huh?
Take their
Thing
powers.
rigged, man. Rigged. All of a sudden they can't hit a shot when we can't, Craig, like, right? Oh, he can't rebound.
Yeah, can't rebound.
Man,
Can't do
shut
it.
your ass up, nigga.
Shut your ass up,
I
nigga.
you know what? I hope it's I hope it's a good game, man. At least I don't want it to be where it's just like it's so obvious to where it's like these niggas everybody missing, freaking Thunder up by 50. Like
All right, I'm
nah,
back,
man.
y'all.
I
Yeah.
hope it's
Thunder up by
at least
50.
be a good game.
Hey, Wimby get ejected.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that'd be wild.
Tell you, Craig,
Yeah.
man.
Oh.
This dude, man. Best player in the league, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
And if he
KG, I
ain't,
got the
he will
Spurs winning.
be.
I got the Spurs winning. I got the Spurs winning, and then I got the Knicks winning the finals, man.
Man, New York gonna go crazy when that happens.
Oh my god. Oh man, I gotta wear that damn avatar. Goddamn.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
wear
gotta
it, Nick.
wear
I
it,
mean,
nigga. You
hey,
gotta put it
hey,
on.
you go, hey, Cuba gonna be on the same bandwagon as Tricky Nicky. You know what I'm saying?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
of all the
Oh
things
man,
that could happen. Oh,
Oh
Tricky
man.
Nicky, hefty hefty.
If OKC wins, I had to root for their ass in the Oh man. Damn. That's the thing. Like they got Chet Holmgren and damn Hartenstein, right? They got no other big because you got Julian Champagny up there playing a power forward, and he's always on the perimeter shooting them threes. So you got them two just in there, just clobbering with goddamn Wemby's ass. Wow.
yay! Oh,
But it's true,
oh,
Craig. Right? I mean,
yay!
look, they're both
Oh.
7 feet. You got to find a way to slow him down or something. That man Hartenstein got the legend damn float game badge. This man never misses a floater.
That nigga Breach call him Harkenstein. I'm like, where the hell is the K at in his name?
That is crazy.
Harkenstein.
That man, when he said something about Kobe, he
Harkenstein.
said
I'm like, where the hell is the K?
that nigga said Mamba. I'm like, ain't it Mamba? What the hell is Mamba? What the?
Yeah, yeah.
God damn.
Oh man.
That nigga, I don't know. I don't know who more illiterate, him or
Hey, shout out to D Will, man. Let's see. He say, man, it's
Whoa.
nice to hear the Lakers
Oh.
in
illiterate, man.
five.
Hey.
Like
Did he
to
say
see,
Deep
like to
Will?
hear the Lakers in five, man.
Oh
After
my
being
god.
in the hospital,
Whoa.
the last 5 hospitals, man. He can't wait to hear the Lakers talk this
Wait,
over.
what?
Hey, big facts, man.
He
Big
said in the
facts.
last 5 hospitals or something.
Oh, he been in the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh yeah, man.
Well,
Appreciate you
appreciate you,
showing
man.
up,
Get
man.
what? Get what?
Yeah, appreciate you showing up, man. You know what I'm saying? Feel better, my brother. Feel better.
Man, bro.
Yeah, it was about to be a cremation earlier tonight, man.
Oh man, we can go to the back cave, man, and talk about it, man. You know what I mean?
To the
Shoot, it's about to
back
be
cave.
12:30. It's
Hey, man.
12:30.
At first, I thought we was already in the cave. Yeah, I was patrol. I was like, damn, we in the cave. I came back. We in the cave. Wait, hold on. Yeah, what I missed?
Yeah, man. Yeah, there you go, Rob, whatever your Knicks all day. That's what I'm saying. You know, Knicks
Oh
all
god.
day.
The hell with you goddamn Nick fans, nigga. And if they
Robbie
win,
HKNIC.
the bandwagon got to be an automatic
Hey,
Nick fan because he never loses.
hey, yeah, you don't hear these niggas. You don't hear these niggas anytime. Now all of a sudden,
Oh,
man,
Knicks all day.
you have to hear Stephen A. Smith all summer, man. Like, damn.
I know.
I hope they
Yeah,
lose to see the looks on their damn faces. The
man, they
Ben
got
Stillers, Spike Lee, Timothy Chalamet, Tracy
me
Morgan.
too.
Damn Nick fans coming out of the sewage.
Man.
Dirty rats.
Stephen A. Smith.
No New
Ninja
York got
Turtles,
some big
nigga.
rats.
Raphael
He gonna get
Leonardo.
up there. He gonna. Yep.
Donatello.
Michelangelo, Donatello, Master
Yeah.
Splinter, nigga.
Master Splinter.
Out there looking like Shredder, nigga.
Master
The
Splinter.
Shredder, nigga.
She like a girl said, I hate Stephen A. Smith.
Hey, what's the name of the other two niggas? Rocksteady and Bebop. Remember Rocksteady and Bebop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Well, look, man, we about to go ahead and go to the back cave, man.
Hey, what kind of
Shout out
animals
to
were they? I think one was like a bull or something.
the Spurs for winning the game today. Shout out to the Knicks for making it to the finals. They said this is the first time the Knicks made the finals since when? Like 19 what?
99.
19 something.
99?
1999.
Damn.
What's up, man? That's what's up. Shout out to the Knicks, man. You know what I mean?
Play that
Shout out to the
Prince.
Spurs. You know what I mean? Game 7 is I believe is Saturday, I believe,
Yep.
for that game. So shout out, hey, everybody gonna be watching it, man. And then whoever going, and my guess, whoever gonna make the finals from the OKC Thunder or the Spurs. To me, I think the Knicks is gonna be whoever makes the final out. And you know, I had said way before, and when at the beginning of the season, I was like, man, whoever come out the West is gonna win. You know what I mean? That's what I had said. But I'm not gonna lie to you, man. The Knicks, um, they have shown me something near the end of the regular season. They showed me that they ain't messing around. And in the beginning of these playoffs, the Knicks showed me that, hey, we ain't messing around. We're here to stay. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, they hit a stride. I mean, they playing, and you know what? That's one things where in my opinion, I feel like in me watching a lot of the years of basketball, like I've noticed that a lot of when teams hit that stride of there's nothing you can do to beat us, to where they're just playing all in sync, great basketball. Like it's going to be very, very difficult to beat that team. And I think the Knicks right now, they're just playing this perfect basketball to where it's just like, bro, they're all in sync right now. Like, you know what I mean? And I haven't seen
Mhm.
they, and you know, it don't last for a long time. You know what I mean? It may last for like a month or 2 weeks or whatever it is, but you just gotta wait until it just falls off. You know, the Lakers had it in the month of March. In the month of March, the Lakers were just playing
We was
perfect
cooking.
basketball. It was just like, damn, these niggas is balling. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
it just went away. You know what I mean? Injuries
Yeah.
happen, things like that. But you know, it's just yeah. I don't know, man. The Knicks they just playing they're playing perfect basketball right now, man. So I don't I just think I think they're gonna win it, man. That's my opinion. Shout out to Laker Girl for that super chat. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Salute, fam. Lakers in 5 all day. Big facts.
Yeah.
Big facts. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think after the Knicks win it, we're gonna see the bandwagon on the bandwagon with Stephen A and Tricky Nicky. Happy, happy. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. You know what I'm
And,
saying, man?
yeah, and the Knicks, I got to admit it, the Knicks kind of been on the way for the minute, man. They've been on the way for a minute. We always said there was like one or two pieces away from getting there, man. It looked like they might make it, man. Especially when the Pacers went down that year, Halliburton went down. I was like, damn, who's gonna be next and step up in the East? Because it wasn't gonna be Philadelphia. We knew that.
Yeah.
So, it's New York's time,
Yeah,
man. It might be their time, bro. Might be their time.
Philly should be the one to trade for Giannis. If I'm Philly,
Oh my
I'm
God.
like, look, I'm telling. If I'm Philly, I'm telling the Bucks, hey, look, we'll give
That's
you
a
Wait,
who
cold.
you want,
Oh, yeah, who
who
you
you
Lord.
want?
want.
Boy, that's a
Take your pick.
cold sleeper, boy. I wasn't thinking of that at all.
Yes, sir.
Hey, could
All
you,
right, y'all. We're gonna head up out of here and get to the back. Hey, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe, of course, if you're new, man. And we
Lou,
up out of here, man.
Yeah,
hey,
Buzz. We gonna cook
hey,
your
man,
ass in the back
hey, man,
cave, nigga.
could y'all
Here we
imagine
go.
Giannis